All of us here, you see myself, MCF Dad, you know how it rolls here. Little G, sitting here next to me. Little J, she's A-okay. Fiance, who's been under the weather, guys, but she's made it, all right? Thank you guys for all the well wishes and all the good thoughts our way and all that stuff. Thank you.
But much like the Patriots, how they should be watching the Super Bowl in their corner of shame, I am watching it in my corner of trying not to get anybody sick, guys. So I'll be in the chat. I'll be rocking it out with you guys here, but thanks for joining us. Hit the like button if you like what you're watching. Subscribe if you're new. Hit the bell, guys, because, again, today is really just the end of the football season officially. And tomorrow, to me, I feel that's it, the start of the offseason. It's football has 2 seasons, on and off. Just because football isn't there, though, doesn't mean we won't have plenty to talk about, guys. We do still have some Cowboy news and updates. We'll definitely have a lot more Cowboy things to talk about. You know, and of course, I still keep hearing some of those rumors that, depending on how Garrett does, I see a few of you guys mentioning it, that Sean Payton might, you know, end up as the Cowboy coach because that's who Jerry really wants. We'll have to see. There you go. What's up, man?
What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are watching the Super Bowl now. They're doing the national anthem right now as we speak. Yeah, showing Gronk and the Patriots and the you know, the Rams and McVay and all that. Who is that there?
Gladys Knight.
Gladys Knight. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, she's famous. Huh?
Boomer. I really hope you guys are wrong. I'm seeing a few of you guys saying, you know, you really hope you don't see how the Patriots will lose another one. Again, my heart says Rams, but my head says Patriots, guys. So go ahead, drop your score predictions, your winner predictions down below. Let's go ahead and start with Little J. So, Little J, who is going to win this game, and what's your prediction for the final score?
Although I want the Rams to win, I think that the Patriots will win. I think it'll be a close game, though. I'm thinking like 28-24. Patriots. Even though I want the Rams to win.
There you go. What about you, Little G?
I want the Rams to win, but I think the Patriots are going to win 34-21.
Oh, okay. What was the score?
34-21?
34-21 Patriots.
Man, Rams are going to get their butts whipped today.
I know.
By the way, guys, I wanted to say that they're leaving it. They actually had the roof closed in Atlanta. They had the roof closed for the pregame workouts and warm-ups and stuff like that. And then they opened it up for the flyover and the opening festivities. And then they're going to close the roof now. For the game.
Closing it again?
Yep, for the game. So it's closed, open, closed. So there you go. So as you can see, the score, the game hasn't started yet. Still 0-0. Much love to McKenzie 2 times. I gotta fix you up on the board because you're not fully loaded there. You're at 80. So let me fix that for you guys. The stream boss. Watch this. Magic. It's gone and it's back on and fixed. So there you go. Super Bowl 53. It's 0-0 because it didn't start yet, and it's the MCF family, guys. Watching, we've been here for over a year and a half, watching the games with you. Obviously, always Cowboys, even on Super Bowl Sunday. Here or not here, we still represent the star.
So
always.
real quick though, baby, I know you said it yesterday. What's your score prediction?
What's yours?
Well, I know I've stayed pretty close to what Tony Romo said earlier when he predicted like a 28-24. But the only tweak I'll make to that is I do think one of these teams will end up with 30. So my final score is actually 30-24 Patriots. So
yeah,
What's
which sucks.
I didn't hear.
He said, what was it, 31-24? Or 34-21, sorry. So, and what about you, my love?
Myself, I am going to go, even though I do believe the Rams are going to probably win this game. I mean, sorry, that the Patriots are going to probably win this game. I'm going to go with the Rams in this one, not just because I want them to win. I think that McVay will do something, whether it's because they have the ball last or because they do something creative or smart that catches the Belichick, kind of like the Eagles did to them in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, or last year, I should say. You know, with the when they do little trick plays, and you see how they didn't work for the Patriots against the Eagles. The Eagles' plays, their trickery and stuff, that worked. Now you don't think it's going to happen twice in a row to Belichick, true, but I do think overall the team is not as good as it was. But obviously, I still believe should win this Super Bowl, the Patriots. In the end, though, I think that McVay will pull something out, and I think it's going to be a great coaching battle. But I think it's going to be 30. I said it's going to be close. But I'm going to say.
You said.
I'm going to say
you
what
said 34-28 last time.
Yeah, so I think I said 30.
I think that was your score.
34-28.
I think I had 3 different scores, but I'm going to say 34. I had 34-28, 34-31, 34-30. I'm going to say 34-31. Patriots lose to the Rams. Rams win. That's it.
That's pretty good. Pretty close game.
We're not gonna have the sound on for the commercials.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, I was about to say like we better. How are we gonna hear the Super Bowl?
Yeah, we got to do the commercials too, guys, and everybody out there watching. We hope you are hitting that like button for the stream, Super Bowl stream. As always, we're representing the star, our Cowboys, no matter who's on the screen. Still, it's about the star over everything. So, guys, hit the like for the stream. Hit the subscribe button to help grow the channel, the family, my Cowboys family here with you guys every day as often as you can, even in the off season. Every day, guys. So with all that, aside from sharing and I'm starting to get sick too. Aside from sharing and all that stuff, make sure you hit the like button for the stream, subscribe to the channel, and of course, hit the notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. That's the thing. So we can go live at 1 in the morning or 1 in the afternoon. You never know. But it's almost always daily. We're pretty much daily, guys. We have, over almost 900 videos in a year and a half. So daily plus. And so make sure you join us here at My Cowboys Family. Hit the notification bell. And also follow us on Twitter at My Cowboys Family. And also on Discord. Everything for the way I just said is in the links in the description below in this stream. And of course, guys, the whole entire roundtable, we're gonna do some chat with them as the off season. As we enter this off season officially after this game, I guess you'd say. We had our off season 2 weeks ago. So,
yes,
but we're gonna go with the roundtable. Sub up to all of them. Sub up to Cowboys Abroad. Much love to him. And also, thank you to Mackenzie 2 times, who's right now rocking the stream boss. Much love to Matt XL, the stream boss, right now, the donation weekly winner. But in first place right now, guys, it's Brian SoCal rocking it in front of Mackenzie 2 times. Think about Ezekiel Elliott away from catching him. It ends today, so then the winner goes down there at the bottom. 2 times, you got him there. Second place, Pappy. Ganja is in third. Ganja Man tied with Thomas Garrett. Beetlejuice, who, me? That's Trap, my man. He's in 5th place. And, of course, Young Wilson, aloha, all the way from Hawaii. So thank you, man. And now we're doing the coin toss here. So
yes, guys. So real quick, I want to do some shout-outs here in the chat. We have Cleveland Brown in the house, Forever DC, Ganja Man, Ron Smith, the man, the myth, the legend. We have Kermit Cowboys. Thanks for joining us here. Boomer Sooner, TJ Wittenbach, Ryan Sharper, Sneaky Feet, Mr. God's Child, AF 1892, Steve Scoggins. Thank you for joining us. Rodamus Spum, Zach Kostoff. Let's see, who else? Sandak Black Irish. Thanks for joining us here,
man.
What's
up, brother? Make sure you sub it up.
Trying to make sure I get all the names here. We have Cowboys X Factor in the house. What's up, man?
X.
Jessica Munoz, Joaquin Payne, Julian Smith, Landon Markham of the Dallas Cowboys, Domino, Sane Darren. Thank you guys, all you guys. Thanks for joining us, rocking it out with us. Very funny, guys. No, don't worry, guys. We're just messing here. So, I mean, realistically speaking, is there anything good that us as Cowboy fans can take out of this game?
No, you can't. Sorry?
I said, realistically speaking, is there anything good us Cowboy fans can actually take out of this game? Like, is there anything at all?
Cowboy fans?
Cowboys, like us as Cowboys. Is there anything at all whatsoever relevant? Any even whispers of coaching or even free agents? I mean, I don't know.
I do have.
Because that's the only thing I can think of that would be even close to relevant. Obviously, I've seen you guys mention, hey, CJ, the way he played against us, he's going to be a free agent next year. Let's try to grab him.
He's an option out there. I think we're going to go with a change-up back kind of guy. Here's the thing, guys. I wanted to make a mention of. First of all, let me just go through a couple of things. Real
quick, thank you so much, Brian, for the $5 holla.
Thank you, brother. Widening the lead for first place.
Hopefully this game does not make me sicker, guys.
What did he say?
He said, Cowboys for the win. Woo, go Cowboys.
Always
Beyonce,
Cowboys.
don't get sicker seeing this game. So
that's why we're hoping the Rams. We're not rooting for the Rams. We're rooting for the Patriots to lose.
So there's nothing to root for except for the failure of the Patriots. That's something I think everyone can get behind. So.
I do want to say, for this particular game, you want to look at something for the Cowboys today? The closest thing I'm going to say is this, and there's the drop official. Thank you, brother. And I don't know why I didn't show up. Should have showed up. All right. Let me just see one thing here, guys.
I mean, did it show up on the top?
I don't think it. Let me see. Hold on.
And it looks like the Patriots did win the coin toss, guys.
Yeah,
so
right.
already getting
seem so excited.
all those advantages.
Yeah, we're going to put the volume up, guys. But here's the thing you want to watch for today when it comes to the Cowboys. Look for Trey Flowers.
Ooh, I know that's been a big name.
Trey Flowers. Hold on, not yet. Trey Flowers, guys. His performance, you got to look for him. He plays a defensive end, left defensive end. So basically, they're replacing for Tank. If something happens with Tank, whether we franchise him and trade him, whether we let him go, kickoff is off, guys. Super Bowl 53 is up and away, and it's on like Donkey Kong. So, guys, not the one. Okay. Zerline had to make the tackle, guys, the kicker. So, Trey Flowers for the Patriots defense, number 98. Keep an eye on him, guys, in case something happens with Tank. Couple other kind of things to quickly talk about the Cowboys. When it comes to tight end, when it comes to the Iowa tight ends that everyone's really hot to trot to get in the draft, Fant is on the top of the list out of all those Iowa tight ends. Somebody to keep in mind of. And just a little side note about yesterday's NFL honors. Defensive Rookie of the Year. Darius Leonard won, congrats. But Leighton Vander Esch received 0 votes for Defensive Player of the Year. What? Defensive Rookie of the Year, I'm sorry. Defensive Rookie of the Year. And he wasn't even considered. He had 0.
Look. Again, I am not trying to take anything away from LVE. And
jeez.
God damn it.
Sony Michel. Big run, first down.
Realistically speaking, though, I mean, I know his name should have been considered, but he just wasn't the number one from day one. Let's be real. That's it. He was a little bit hindered by that. The fact that he performed almost as well as Darius Leonard, considering he had almost 200 snaps less, is insane. But again, Darius Leonard, think of it almost like, you know how Saquon got it over Baker? More that way? You know how Saquon got the Rookie of the Year over Mayfield? Again, when you talk about things like that, to me, it's more about impact. And I think those other guys had a bigger impact in that sense, because by the time that LVE started making an impact, those guys were already impactful, if that makes sense. So, and also he kind of faded away a little towards the end of the season because Sean Lee splitting time. I think it's more us Cowboy fans that take it a little more personal, so I don't know.
Guys, in this Super Bowl, with it closed now, temperatures outside were supposed to be in the low 50s. So again, they closed the stadium, so you guys know. Patriots are the only team in the NFL to be in the top 10 in both points per drive on offense and defense. So the last, here's the thing, guys. Yeah, they might not have been the best this year as they usually are, but 16 out of the last 30 Super Bowl champions were top 10 in both those categories. They're the only team this year to do that. So, damn. Another run in a row. 3 runs, no passes. They're already on the 38-yard line of the Rams.
Wow.
Patriots doing what they want to do right now. I will say this about McVay, and he's gonna be needed. He's gonna be needed big time for the Rams to have a chance. The number one thing about him and his offensive mind when it comes to Sean McVay, it's one word: logic. He uses logic.
He has a lot of that.
Well, he uses logic because he knows that he has to go to his players' strength, something you didn't see in Dallas this year. So let's see if Kellen Moore can be McVay-like. Another run by Sony Michel. Man, they are running right in the teeth of their defense there, right in the middle. Something we couldn't do. So, yeah, I mean, that's really all the news I have. We talked about Gil Brandt. Much love. Congrats, Hall of Famer. And also, thank you for subbing up. Thank you for hitting that love button or whatever, that heart button on Twitter, Gil. We love you, man. Much love. Congrats, Hall of Famer. So we're going to speak on that. He's the 17th Hall of Famer representing the Star. So congrats, number 17.
So, now, real quick, guys.
Not
2nd
there.
and 7 here for the Patriots. Are they already in Rams territory?
Yep.
God damn.
That's interception. Yes.
There we go.
Pick for the Rams, guys. I think he was down, but
Are they calling him down? I heard the whistle.
that's the interception. Was knocked up in the air.
Yep.
Poor pass by Brady and picked off.
That's right, Brady.
So I actually have a few tiny bit of
That
news here
defense-
too. So here, let me.
Defense could be the difference. Here, I'll try to move
No,
this
I'll
thing
just
for
sit
you.
up a little bit more.
Ooh,
there
look,
we
it
go.
should have been picked in the first place.
So, no, it's okay. So first, again, not directly Cowboys related, but something to always keep in mind, especially when you see some of our players like Antoine Woods get bigger name agents. No other agent busted his ass more than Lee Steinberg, 69 years old, Patrick Mahomes' agent.
Yep.
Everyone thought that
We
no one had to pay.
We know him in Dallas.
So now he's repping the league MVP. I'm just saying, he put in the work before Mahomes was that big name.
Yeah.
It's just something to keep an eye on when you see some of our guys deciding to move management. So, and then Tyron Crawford, this is something really interesting that I just think is interesting in a general sense. Juju Smith-Schuster said about a week ago, when he retires from football, he wants to be a professional gamer. And Tyron Crawford is with the owner and CEO of Optic Gaming. Hung out with him, Hector Rodriguez, and Hector Rodriguez put him on his celebrity wall.
Run.
There we go. So, and Tyron Crawford just said, appreciate you introducing me to what real gaming is supposed to be like, and the Polaroid wall is dope. So, you know, it's kind of interesting to see so many of our Cowboy players get, like, hardcore into some of these games. And Joey Ickles brought up a really interesting point about Beasley, or guys like Beasley, and what kind of our general perception is of Beasley. So, when you're talking about players like Beasley, and sorry
Goff's
guys, I'm
running
keeping an
outside.
eye.
Goff's running outside and threw it out. Smart play. Remember, Dak didn't do that early in the season. 2 times. He was going out of bounds behind line of scrimmage, and instead of throwing the ball out, he ran it out of bounds. Can't do that, you know. And again, he fixed that. That's something that should have been taught to him in high school.
Look at that.
So once
David Parks.
and you see Goff did what he
I
did
saw
there.
that.
Yeah,
The
David
halftime.
Parks about the halftime
I'm
Yes,
excited
SpongeBob.
David.
about that.
That's exactly what both.
I literally
But
said
everyone
the
really
only
wants to
reason
care.
we're watching the halftime show is for that, because, you know. So, back to this real quick, guys. So basically, guys like Beasley, it's almost always bad business to give a niche player a second contract, much less a third contract. So basically, the only people who should regularly receive third contracts are quarterbacks and
Here
offensive
we go.
linemen.
He's right underneath.
Oh.
Another.
Oh.
Oh,
That was
wow.
almost
So
an
now it's a long
interception.
field goal.
Yeah.
Should
So-
be makeable though. 31-yard line. That's about what? A 48-yard field goal right there. So.
All right. So oh, I keep getting interrupted.
So I'm
so
sorry.
give me, I know.
It's
it's-
Super Bowl.
So I know, but this is the Cowboys.
Oh, I know. And
So-
Cowboys first, but
So back to this. So he's saying the age cliff at almost all other positions is just too much. It's just too much of
Oh,
a
yeah.
drop off by the time you go from that first, second, and then third contract. And of course, the only exception to that are those elite, rare players that are difference makers. I wouldn't necessarily say Beasley is one. So realistically speaking, again, I think the Cowboys will move on from him. No problem. And then Dante Scarnecchia, I hope I'm saying that right. He's the Patriots offensive line coach, who is probably the unsung hero over there. Everyone knows about Belichick. Everyone knows about Brady. But Brady has 10 years, and he can knit a sweater back there before he's even touched. That offensive line is playing great. And he said, when a guy like that works so hard for you to succeed, you want to give it back to him. So, again, his players give back to him what he gives when it comes to coaching. So, again, when we talk about the differences between elite teams like the Rams or things like that, when we say, oh, McVay and the coaching, or we complain about Garrett, or we complained before about Linehan, I mean, these are relevant because the players are out here telling us, when our coach is busting our ass for us this way, we work 110% harder. So, and it doesn't matter whether you're coaching children's flag football or coaching the Super Bowl game. You need credibility as a coach, and you need to teach greatness. You need to preach greatness. You need to be it. And, I mean, these two teams, I think, coaching-wise, have definitely done a very good job of that throughout the season. So,
we gotta watch the Super Bowl highlights here. I mean, Super Bowl commercials.
I know, no, you guys can watch. That's fine.
Put up the volume.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing. Sorry, baby. Oh,
it's all right. We can talk about Cowboys news whenever we want.
we have the whole stream. Okay, well this one, this was the one we don't need.
Oh no! Please put it up very loud. I want to hear every commercial. Go ahead, put it up. What?
Go
You
ahead,
don't want?
put
You
it
don't
on,
like
put it on.
women's
Go ahead.
empowerment?
No, I like the
Love it.
funny, cool
This
one.
is a movie, baby. This is
No,
the
it's a show.
This is the Netflix show. I know.
Wake up, America. Morning's over.
There you go, baby. See now she all look at her. There, she love it now.
I know, I don't care.
The world tells you to wait.
And guys, of course, let us know what your favorite one was. I think last year, wasn't it a Puppy Monkey Baby from Taco Bell?
That
Was that the one?
was a bunch of years ago.
That was last year.
No.
That was like
No,
2
baby.
3 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess none of them were good enough last year.
There's one that I really liked last year.
This year, I know which one is the best. When that woman was screaming at the chocolate.
That was like the third commercial. How do you know?
That's 2 women commercials for you guys. So women, listen up.
That's a bumble.
I don't know, but that's 2 women's rights commercials. And
Oh,
in the
thank
front.
you.
That wasn't a woman's rights.
Thank
She's
you,
promoting
Ron
her new
Smith.
app.
I'm just making a joke.
The other one was women's rights. So
You
we
got
got
Ron
Ron Smith
Smith.
in the house.
Much love, Ron. Put you up on the board.
Thank you, Ron. So Ron said, all I want to say is MCF. I hope Cowboys can do something next season with the changes for
There
coaching.
it is.
I agree,
I agree.
110 million%.
Oh my
Let me
God.
put the volume
I forgot the.
down.
No, down, not muted. Yeah, Ron Smith. There you go. I got you here,
Let
man.
me see. Yeah, they did give some fuel. Come watch my depressed Bears fans. Oh, so
We're depressed Cowboy fans.
guys, we're
right
not
now.
necessarily cheering for anyone. Like we said, we're just cheering for the Patriots to not
lose.
succeed.
To lose.
Not necessarily
lose.
cheering for the Rams
Yeah.
to succeed. So,
Really?
Crunchy Taco, baby. Get it now from Taco.
I love that. That was my favorite commercial from that year.
That's like the best commercial like all
Yeah, so,
time.
side note, guys. So, talking about the Rams, some of the controversy for them getting into the Super Bowl. If you were anywhere today in New Orleans, good luck to you because there was, the streets were flooded. Tens of thousands of people out there protesting the Super Bowl today. Like,
Oh, almost a pick
I
there.
gotta say, if I was a Saints fan, I would be out there. Not gonna lie. Like, that's equal parts kind of cool and embarrassing and justified. Like, I get it. You kind of look dumb, but I also feel you. What do you guys think? Have you guys seen any of it? Have you guys seen any of the coverage? I was blown away. I expected some kind of something, but a
Sorry,
lot
guys,
of
my-
people. Let me see. The 6 ring people is what we don't want Brady to have.
Correct.
Exactly.
That's
so,
the key.
Incog said Bud commercials are always the best. Bud Light, yeah. So no, they've done.
Dilly
Hey,
Dilly.
that was the one last year. Dilly
Dilly was
There you
the
go.
whole thing.
Thanks
the whole
for the
hot
reminder.
Top.
And it's
Edelman,
still
who's
popular.
a baller out
For
there,
2
guys.
seconds, I was about to say Beasley.
Again, Edelman is to me the key
They're the
when it comes to the receivers of the Patriots, and the key.
They're the same.
He's the key to really moving that ball, but also James White, number 28. I think he's a guy you're going to see a lot in this game. You're going to see him, different points of the game. Right now, they're working Michelle right now. Sony Michelle's he's the rookie. He's the running back. He's going to be handling the rock, and he can catch it too out the backfield. But I think you're going to see James. What's his name? James Smith. What's his name? God, number 28. Yeah, he's going to be dangerous out there. We still always represent our Cowboys. Oh man, Sony Michelle got rocked.
And a quick
Went right up
yes,
to Sue. That's happening
a
with the
Cowboy
Sue.
update. Dak Prescott right now currently schmoozing, having a good time. One of the nominees for Man of the Year award, and just chilling, enjoying the Super Bowl, and kind of
Who's
just
he
saying
schmoozing
that's
with?
me next year. So they didn't say specifically.
Ah.
They're just saying that he's up in the boxes. I'm sure I don't know if he's moving between boxes or how it works, but he's probably in a box with a lot of people. So. Actually, is Jerry watching this game in person?
Pretty sure if he was
So
there.
he's probably there.
He was there in Atlanta for the honors. We talked about that whole discussion. There's a fake, and great
Great
read
job.
by 23.
So Adrian
That's a helmet to
Claiborne, by
helmet.
the way, guys. Adrian
So-
Claiborne next year when we play the Patriots, keep your eye out for him.
Yeah, Nickel Roby Coleman, who was the guy who was talking trash, got the penalty, did not get called on him. He just got a penalty called on him for helmet to helmet. Watch.
Personal foul.
Hit a defensive player. That sounds like a makeup call to me right there. I don't know. That sounds like a really bad call.
This is the Rams,
Remember,
the Rams
Patriots
karma for
are.
last
Look at
week.
this.
Or for last
Where's the
week.
player that's
Patriots
hit late?
are-
Where is he? Where's the defensive player?
Patriots
Well,
are.
they're saying
So-
that wasn't the call.
Right. Yeah, that's helmet to helmet to me. That's what he did last. That's what he did against the Saints 2 weeks ago.
Patriots are.
And they didn't
I
call
still
the
don't see
flag.
the flag.
I don't know. It's a 56 Fowler. They
So
that's
the
a
refs
bull crap.
messed up already, guys.
Yep, that's a bull crap call,
9
guys.
minutes, halfway in the first.
BS
Refs
call
already
number
fucking
1,
up.
number 2. That was not a defenseless receiver. He had the ball. What are you supposed
How
to
happy
do?
do you think the Saints are, though?
The point is that this sucks for the NFL. They keep going downhill with this crap.
Another phantom penalty.
Incredible, guys.
I mean,
56
it's
Fowler.
Like, it's like the ghost of penalties past. I don't know.
And,
what to
and
say.
yeah, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, the Rams get that." And listen, if anyone gets an edge, it's the damn Patriots. If anyone gets an edge. So let's see what happens here, guys. It is
They're
second.
not supposed to hit the Patriots.
You can't touch them.
Yeah.
You didn't get that. that once a game flag on Brady yet for roughing the passer,
Wide
roughing
open.
the Brady.
God damn.
I mean that penalty is going to propel them. It's the way it works with this team. They had them red, they had them locked down, and all of a sudden now they're gonna get out and start opening things up here.
Wide open too.
Well, the Patriots are doing the right thing here when it comes to trying to stretch the Rams back, and then have the underneath open.
Man, gotcha, man. I love that comment. He said the Pats' offense is death by 1,000 inches. I mean,
Yeah, that's exactly
why
it.
can't we do that? Anyway,
People say they can dunk, right? But that's what
nobody
they're doing.
gets mad at Brady for doing that.
But that's what they're doing, and they're doing it right.
Wow, really?
Nice.
So New England calling their first time out. Looks like they obviously saw something they didn't like there.
Wait,
So,
commercials.
wait.
Yeah, we
Hit
watch
the volume,
commercials.
G.
Oh, fair.
Put it up.
You're going down.
You know that is.
Way down. This floor root canal. Oh, this is bad. This stopped jury duty. Remember? Innocent.
These are the worst.
Well, he did it, right? He did it. Okay, 6 out of 5 little C.
Oh God.
Who's got vitamin C? This floor, the top. Your body's changing. My body changed. Even Grandma's body. Vegan dinner party. Is that even a thing?
We're having meatloaf, Sergio's specialty.
Ah.
Car shopping, off you go.
No, sorry, we're doing a Hyundai.
Yeah, we used Shopper Assurance. It was really easy.
Hyundai. Going up.
Hyundai Shopper Assurance.
That was a cool commercial. I like that.
Streamlined purchase.
Not the best. Solid though.
Test drive.
Better than most car commercials.
Captain Cola backing up.
Captain Cola.
I think this is fun for me.
All right.
You think I'm having fun?
This is a quote.
It's not a film. I don't think it is.
That's it.
It's an
And
advertisement.
honestly,
They make it look like a
for
film.
personal reasons, this bothers me. F Turkey.
Okay.
Or not. Let's just,
That is fun.
pretend that all those things didn't happen in Turkey.
March to the pound.
Oh, school us, Amy. Baby.
Wasn't Khashoggi killed in Turkey? Or am I wrong?
Was it Turkey?
Okay, wasn't
Embassy?
yeah, wasn't it in a Turkish or in Turkey in a Saudi Arabian embassy that Khashoggi was murdered? Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Turkey. So yeah,
What's up, 1980 in the house? Yeah, these refs, right? Again. These refs,
man.
it's not a conspiracy against the Cowboys. This is a whole thing about the NFL needs to fix stuff up. They need to get better with stuff when it comes to these refs.
I know. And Ron
Ron.
Smith, that is $10 holla. I have a feeling MCF this Super Bowl game against the Patriots and Rams, I have a feeling is rigged with the penalty that was not a defensive
Wow.
player. I mean.
That's
Again, we're not even fans of these teams, and we're watching these games and questioning some of the calls the refs are making. I don't know how much more we can say it, guys, that something has to change with the way that the game is refereed.
You know, I feel like it's the refs, not just like certain teams.
Not just like you think
Right.
it's just the refs all
They're
over.
not going after us.
No,
They're
besides the Patriots.
But again,
besides
it
the
is
Patriots.
hard not to feel like the Patriots don't
Look at
get
this. Wide
31
open.
teams
lucky
get
breaks more than
wrecked
any
from
other
the refs.
teams. Exactly.
31 teams get wrecked and then by the ref, and then 1 team gets saved.
There you go. Thank you for everybody. See, I knew. Yeah, so I was right on that. It wasn't Turkey. So just saying, guys, maybe
It was, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing they're trying to improve their PR image right now with a nice Super Bowl commercial. But maybe fly through and don't stop. Suggestion.
I like that, Amy. Baby, I'm,
I don't know. It's again, guys, crazy world we live in right now. Cheating refs, keeping drives alive. I know they didn't even call
that's
the
the
penalty
last
on the
thing.
right player. They called it on 23.
I don't even know what the
We'd all
penalty
say,
was.
all right, but
I mean,
they called the
but
wrong penalty on the wrong player.
yeah, it wasn't even it would have been a helmet
It
to
should've been
helmet
a
more than
helmet to
a
helmet.
lifeless defender, whatever they call it.
Is it a
Lifeless.
defenseless?
Defenseless receiver. Jesus, how are you supposed to tackle him? Jeez, you know?
No, and guys, Gronk, little Jay was saying over here, Gronk might have a future on the big screen when he hangs up his cleats.
Probably. And he's also he
Who's
looks
looking
like
forward to seeing Gronk?
he
as
looks
an
like,
actor?
he looks like a dopey guy though.
He's
He
gonna be
does.
on those all like Netflix like shows that nobody watches.
Here we go, guys. 2nd and 8. Patriots going back, play action, going deep.
Oh,
No.
stay on him. There you
Good
go.
defense
Well,
there.
defense, no flag.
It says Peters right there. We know Peters talking trash to Amari Cooper. Peters.
This is exactly how I would defend Brady.
See that the single they got basically they're letting him get single coverage to the outside number one guy, which is I guess what Hogan in this play here, or is it Edelman? Hogan. Good job there, good coverage, and good. And again, Wade Phillips is running the defense here. Former Cowboy head coach. Remember, he was replaced by Jason Garrett. 3rd and 8, guys. On the Patriots are on. It's a timeout. Wow.
Timeout Patriots.
2 timeouts,
again.
Patriots, guys. That's crazy. It's the second timeout, and it's only 6 minutes and 17 seconds in the first quarter. Let's look at these. Let's watch these commercials with the kids. Uh-oh, it's creepy.
I like it. Now you all gonna die.
Sorry. Stay in the picture.
I've been using Olay. It has totally transformed my skin. 28 days ago, I
Really?
That's bananas. That's real.
You jumped?
No, I was moving.
I
like that
Really?
one.
How about this? Who's this?
They made the original.
You know who's
It's
this?
a rapper.
It's Chance the Rapper. That's your favorite. That's your favorite. Okay, your favorite though. Ah, it's a favorite.
Nope.
Oh no, what is this?
That's not the Backstreet Boys.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Now it's hot.
That's hot. Aww. He's a cutie.
Give me a bit of commercial here, Doritos. Come on.
To American engineers.
No, Doritos don't like it. Doritos love
He was
it.
saying taco and nacho a bunch of times. I was like, look at it. He's look at the fat dog.
You change the way to keep your pets safe.
This is the way to watch Super Bowl, right? Except with the Cowboys there. They won't give a damn about the
You
commercials.
need to see all of the pets
Ah.
Food feeding system.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Little Jay watched Coming to America for the first time today. We talked about the movies last night, right? Coming to America. She got to watch it. How'd you like it?
It was good. I liked it a lot. It was funny.
Damn it, did I miss a good commercial?
Yeah.
Not really. It's kind of silly.
He
Chance the
doesn't
Rapper.
like it.
And what was the?
It was
the
the
one with, like
Doritos.
the career guy. That was good. But
Big
that's
boy's
not
going to be there. At least that's a good part about it.
Week, the NFL and its partners hosted a series of community and social justice
Really?
events, including this civil rights tour of Atlanta with Reverend Dr. Bernice.
What happened?
I don't know. I feel like everything Goodell does right now
It's just
is
to cover up
bull
everything he's
crap,
done.
Lip service. I mean,
Community leaders.
you want to talk about a puppet? Someone who has nothing genuine inside of him?
All right, Brady's had to burn off a couple of timeouts on this drive, and now he comes out of the huddle.
There we go. All right, 3rd and 8, guys. Pretty big play right here. They're definitely in field goal range. This would be a 3 points right here for the Patriots if they get stopped. But can they make it? Can they get a turnover here? It's a run. He goes right down on the Rams 29. Field goal time.
So again, they used 2 timeouts. Still 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Now they're forced to kick a field goal. What is it about the Rams defense that seems to make the Patriots kind of stop for a second?
They got a damn
What
good
was it?
defense,
How about this?
and they got good coaches too.
This year, the Falcons games are with not
Running things here. Let's see.
No, pretty interesting.
in this stadium. A couple PATs that were missed, but all kickers, Falcons and opponents, 31 of 31. Gostkowski from 46 out.
Here it is.
46-yard attempt, and
It's no
he
good.
missed. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
no good for Gostkowski. An easy field goal for
Hey
him.
guys, you know what? You know, I think some of you guys are saying that, you know, the game's rigged. They want the Rams to win. I guess you're right. There you go. Proof.
Well, not the refs. Everyone else.
Well, again, the refs can't do anything unless the refs said
making
that
a
the
joke.
Rams are a false start. If the Rams are in the neutral zone, then the talk will start.
I'm so
Here you
used
go.
to muting it.
Here's a car. Here's
This
a.
is for Miss Marvel, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is.
What
for
is
Miss
this? What's Miss
Miss
Marvel?
Marvel.
This is she's the one who's actually gonna save everybody. Like,
Yeah, look.
I know you don't know, but like Thanos, the bad guy who took all the Infinity Stones or whatever, he basically has all the power to destroy everybody. And like he killed half of the superheroes or something.
He didn't
And
kill them.
she's-
They teleported to a different
I don't watch.
dimension.
I haven't
Is this
watched it
Unbreakable
either, guys.
or
No, Captain Marvel. There you go. So she's Captain Marvel, not Miss Marvel. Excuse me.
Oh,
My king, his corn syrup was just delivered.
That's not ours.
Bud Light commercial.
Bud Light with corn syrup.
Miller Lite uses corn syrup.
Let us take it to them at once.
Mm.
Well, if something did happen, we'd eat was it first, right? Yes.
We received your corn syrup by mistake.
really?
That's not our corn syrup. We received our shipment this morning. You're joking. Try the Coors Light capsule. They also use corn syrup.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like
Really?
Lord of the Rings.
Can you smoke outside?
Oh, brewers of Coors Light, is this corn syrup yours?
Well. Looks like the corn syrup has come home to be brewed.
Really? That's so lame.
To be clear, we brew Coors Light with corn syrup.
Bud Light, brewed with no corn syrup.
that
All right then.
was very
They didn't do
strange.
anything. They didn't do anything with Dilly Dilly.
No, I forgot that part. Let's try and change it.
I like it. I like
Now
it.
everyone has to go to school and be like, corn syrup.
Super Bowl 53 on CBS.
No, yeah, Fiance's a movie snob, it's alright, but yeah, so long story short, so she's supposed to be the one that like actually saves everyone. Like she's like, I don't know, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
So after that movie, they're coming out with the movie where like she comes and saves everybody from
How about this
the
fun
bad guy.
fact? Football fact. How about this one here? The Falcons this year, the Atlanta Falcons, and their opponents this year in this stadium,
8 days ago,
no one had missed a field goal this entire season in this stadium
in 5
until Steven Gostkowski just missed it. He missed 4 the entire season, I think.
the mark from 46.
Wow.
So basically, guys, at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, the Falcons or their opponents, neither Falcons or their opponents in this entire season have missed a field goal in the stadium. The first missed field goal in the stadium was by Steven Gostkowski in the Super Bowl. That's crazy for this season. Just want to let you throw that little tidbit of kind of a juicy information out there for you guys to revel in.
And yes, guys, even though I'm still under the weather and Fiance looks like he's about to be under the weather, we're still making our trip out to Dallas. We will still be there, guys.
Yeah.
Don't
Who
worry.
said that?
No, Daniel's just making sure we're still making our way out.
Oh yeah,
there,
we're gonna
so.
get out to Dallas, guys, no matter what.
Stacks dog. Cowboys
But-
for life, guys. Cowboys forever.
Forever, star over everything. Remember that. Now look, the Patriots are changing the play here. They're audibling. But the Rams are still in the same setup, same formation. This is something they see on video. There it is, second level. Boom. Reynolds, the guy we talked about yesterday, having a big game on the stream for the Rams. Reynolds, number 83, he had what, 2 touchdowns? He had like 8 catches, 100 and something yards. Reynolds is a guy who hurt us. He was the X factor, kind of the T. Will, second, third. He's like the third receiver right there for them, kind of a slot guy. Interesting, right, guys? So we got to make sure we see how he does in this game, because to me, the Rams going to need him to kind of come through with Belichick shutting everybody else down. There's a play action, which they do, guys, the most in the NFL. They run in their passing plays. I think they've like a third of their passing plays when they drop back to pass are from play action. Against our Cowboys, they did it over 50% of the time. They run 11 personnel about 90% of the time.
Boomer Sooner said Josh Reynolds is T. Will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Number 83, and he reminds me of T. Will, except he's being used properly. We never, with Garrett, with Lenahan, with whomever, with Moore, we don't use T. Will properly, so T. Will got to go. But he will be there because he's the one that actually we gained the least from cutting him. We already have something written in Hearns' contract if we cut him, but not T. Will. Now here we go, guys. There's Woods with a big second down gain there. It's third and about what? Third and 3, third and 4? Third and 3. Under 4 minutes in the first quarter. 0-0, guys. Missed field goal. Crazy. Missed field goal in the first drive. They were about to score the Patriots, and it was interception.
Before the field goal, I'm like, oh, it's definitely going to be 3-0. Nope, 0-0.
Remember those points later. Remember
Hey,
those
and
3
hey,
points.
special teams. Didn't they come out like first play of the game here, make a big move
Yeah.
too? So
Well, special teams, the Patriots ran it back almost all to the 40 or something like
just
that.
saying, special teams,
Here we
guys,
go.
matters so much more.
Goff's looking for
than
his
you
read.
think. And
Good defense. 23, great timing Because the other way around, would they have thrown the flag?
Chung.
You can't
So what do
challenge.
you do if you're the
Chung?
Rams?
Yeah. Chung, great timing, and they're watching that. Watch Chung watching as a safety. He comes down, perfect
It was well
timing.
timed, yeah.
Yeah, he
Can't get
timed
mad
that
at
perfectly. That's a perfect time play, and that's from coaching. I mean, that's great athletic ability, but that's from watching film. They knew it was coming. They knew it. Chung was waiting. He kind of wheeled out and then came in, and he read that perfectly. He knew where they were about to go, around where they were going to go. That's something that probably they don't do very often the entire year or every game. They do that in certain situations. It's against certain teams at certain times, and that's great coaching.
And pretty interesting that, I was kind of saying, what do the Rams do here? No, I just, that's fine.
You're completely off the...
I know,
Sorry.
that's fine. No, okay, so yeah, no, that's what I was just about to say. This is it. There it is.
Yep, false start on the... Yep.
They did it.
False start on the Patriots. Well, we'll see.
Well, the Rams are saying it's the Patriots. Patriots are saying it's the Rams.
They're shifting. I don't know if it's illegal.
But I was going to say, the Rams took a long time to bring their
it could be
punting
illegal.
unit out.
It could be illegal shift, or it could be...
Or do you like it false start?
They'll give them the
I
false
feel
start.
like it's gonna be on the Rams just because it was in their territory.
There's too fast a movement by the...
They want a guy like this.
You can't just run.
And we don't know what he wanted.
It looks like it's going to be on the Rams. They
Yeah,
pointed both ways.
Illegal. Prior to the infraction by the Patriots, they called delay a game on the Rams.
I told you they took too long to bring their punting unit out on the field,
Let's-
but
I wanna see
how
the-
does
I
that
wanna-
even happen?
Let's see the time.
Coach, what happened?
Please replay.
That's the special teams coach.
Position. His father, Jen, of course, the head coach.
Man, guys.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, Cleveland said rig, Pats moved first.
messed
Bull crap
up.
again, said sneaky feet.
It wasn't even a movement thing.
I
It was
mean-
delay a game.
Again, guys, but I don't see how again, they took a little long, but I thought they were just deciding between punting and going for it.
Hector's a good punter, and he can throw it. They're
I mean,
watching
we got to
it.
go with what they said, I guess.
Good
No, they're
punt
not
there.
going to fake it after that.
He knocked it to the corner. Oh! Inside the 20?
I
Let
think
me
on the
see.
15?
No, right there.
They,
It's gonna be about the
yeah,
18
true.
or something. Watch.
Wow, they
19-yard
19,
line.
there you go. That's 2 flags. Ha. Cleveland said, screw this rigged game. I'm going to watch pro wrestling for something real.
Yeah, that's what it's feeling
not
like,
even
right?
the second
Oh no,
quarter.
Fast and
Your
Furious.
favorite.
I'm leaving.
Oh, wait, but it's my man Idris Elba, so go away.
Bad guy.
He's everyone's guy. If you don't like Idris Elba, there's something wrong with you.
Fast and Furious is so good.
Again, for what it is,
Trash.
it's a great movie. That's fine. Like you're not going to watch Fast and Furious expecting some deep, introspective
like,
look at
This
it.
is trash.
You're going to see people fight and blow shit up. It's okay. That's fine.
And also,
Oh my god, it's for people who like Transformers, but in real life. You know what I mean? Like instead of watching robots beat each other up or whatever, you want to watch people in cars blow up and beat each other up. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just not here to judge people for liking what they like. The same way that people judge you for being a crazy football fan and think you're crazy and psychotic, fiance. Let me see. The ref was standing in the way while the call. Yeah, no, Dak. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't really get where that call came from, but whatever.
Literally.
2 Chainz.
Hi, record label finance. Listen, I'm gonna need paper receipts for everything in this video if you want to get reimbursed.
Nah, I have Expensify for that.
What?
Did he really just make that sound?
Yeah.
That I don't get it, guys. It sounds like when you scratch a DVD or something, or like you step on your dog's tail, like right? Oh, Cleveland, I know, it's so weird. Like I look at him and I can't when I heard him in his actual natural accent, I'm like, what?
Who?
That's not because they had him what was his name in The Wire again? Like I know he was in, what was his name? Like I don't remember what his name was there, but yeah, it's hard to not hear him as that, especially because that's when fiance and I, like that was the first like real show, because I would not give in to watch The Sopranos. That was the first show we watched and I was hooked. It was awesome. Let me see. It looks like they're gonna make it. Stringer Bell. Thank you, Cleveland. There you go. Exactly. Like Idris Elba is always Stringer Bell.
Who was the main? No, was he?
Idris Elba is Stringer Bell.
Was it the main?
No. He was Stringer Bell. Yeah.
Guess what? Something?
What was the main guy?
I don't know, because now I'm thinking of Breaking Bad and the guy who did the chicken instead.
Patriots have 74 yards and the Rams only have 24.
So,
And look. So they're
you know, it reminds me
They're
almost
running
like
all over them.
it almost reminds me of our Cowboy game. Where remember that? I can't remember which game it was, but I just remember one game where we had basically no points to show for it and double the yards. Like we were twice as successful and we had no points and the other team was beating us. Was it the
Seattle?
Colts? No, it wasn't the Colts. Maybe it was Seattle.
It was a Colts.
He won 5 and all.
It was a Colts.
What did he say to us?
It was a Colts.
Even the 11.
Never in my
That was
wildest
half?
dreams did I ever think I'd
Oh,
win a
Tom
Super
Brady's
Bowl.
There it is.
We didn't score
Underneath
any.
again.
Come on, Jimmy. Can't
First
help how
down,
you're
just like
born.
look at that. First down, just like that, guys, and that's the thing. Patriots just you give them a little bit, they'll take it.
Give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
They don't care. Look at it. He just gets enough for the first down. That's great. That's good. We should do that with Beasley all the time. We don't do that. That route is a perfect Beasley route. Don't see that very often. They do it once in a while, but something's always off. Oh! That should have been picked by two guys almost.
Come on, Peters. It was in your hands. Honestly, do a push up on the field.
Wow. Look at that. Look at almost 26 got it. Barron. Oh.
Nah, I don't think Peters could have got it. Look. There's no way Peters couldn't have caught it.
Too much reaction there.
Too low.
But I'm saying this though.
Wait,
26, which I get. If you saw the stream yesterday, guys, he's from the Rams. He's a linebacker, but used to play safety, strong safety. Now he's playing linebacker. He's number 26. He's a linebacker. Think of it like that. There's a push up the middle.
no.
Wide open Edelman. What a man, this guy. Edelman is the baller on the field right there, guys. I mean, they need somebody to throw to. He's the guy.
Hashtag pro.
This is interesting. So the check down says, according to NFL research, Tom Brady has never scored a touchdown in the first quarter of the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Kind of interesting. Considering he's been to 9.
Yeah. Well, he's got 2 minutes.
Well, let's hope
And
he
ticking.
keeps up with that stat.
Here we go, and it's a play action. Looking down the field. No one's open. They got good coverage.
Thank you.
Fumble!
Get the ball. They
They
recovered.
got it.
Yeah, that's a big loss of yardage right
Yeah.
there. And that's what the Rams will do to your ass.
And it's nice to see because again, their first defensive drive for the Rams did not look too good.
That's right, Boomer.
He took
Boomer
too
and Brian
long.
Chill, sack,
Brady
fumble,
took
but
too long. I say Brady took too
number
long.
60 recovered it for the Patriots. So they got the ball. I mean, it was a great play by 94. That's the hyphenated guy. I think he.
Is he a hyphenated bastard?
No, I won't call him that. That's just the Eagle guy.
Wow. So now it's 2nd and 19. First sack allowed this postseason, guys.
It's 100 passing plays. First sack that the Patriots allow.
Come on, get in there. Great pressure again.
They're letting him go underneath.
Don't let him
Let
go.
Gronk do it his own self. Too many
Yeah,
yards
that's
for
way too
Gronk.
much. They just made that an easy
Now it's 3rd and
down.
5 now.
No, it's 3rd and 4.
That picks up 14. Coming up on the Toyota
Edelman needs to be playing for Dallas. We have someone who's like that. His name is Beasley. He's getting.
Same number.
Beasley's- guys,
I know, but
Beasley's very good.
will Moore be able to? If Moore will Moore call for him to stay in Dallas and try to be used? Maybe want to use
Again,
a piece
I
like
think-
him.
I think that Linehan being gone makes it more tempting for
3rd and
Beasley
5,
to
you're right.
stay. But I think that
Much
the
love, Ron
Cowboys,
Smith.
I don't think Kellen Moore is going to be allowed to make that final decision. People outside
No.
of him are going to choose that for him. And I honestly think that
Whoa.
we talked about this a little in our
4th down.
Madden draft
Fourth.
simulation we did. But I'm honestly starting to feel like a taller slot receiver might be more of the answer. You know what I mean? I think that that's going to be a better way for us to open up our playbook in a more dynamic way, especially if we keep Tavon.
See that?
That
I'm
should
surprised
be
that-
a flag.
I'm surprised they didn't call a flag on that. The way Donald threw him down like that, that usually goes for a flag the other way. I'm surprised they're not kicking a field goal. I mean, this is a 57-yard field goal.
Now I think the Rams
They don't want
care.
they're not risking the Rams getting the ball there.
True. They're punting a
And
short
they
pooch.
the guy missed
pooch
his
punt.
last one.
Right. Pooch punt. Stays inside the 10 right there at about the 7 yard line.
Actually, how long was that missed field goal? Do you remember?
It's about 48 yards, something
Exactly.
like
So if they're at 56, he couldn't make it a 48. They're not going for it again. Imagine the lack of confidence this team would have if he goes for it again and misses, and the Rams get the ball back there.
that. 12 seconds before the first quarter ends. 12 seconds. So we got one play here.
Cleveland said we need more shorties.
Yeah. Guys, again, as I said, Penny Hart, he's a guy that can do that. Anyways, guys, if you're watching right now, hit that like for the stream. Hit the subscribe button for the channel. Keep growing my Cowboys family. Share and pass this information to all
Ron
those
Smith
that...
will catch you later, man.
Yes,
enjoy
Ron,
your
much
dinner,
love.
enjoy your family, enjoy all your time here, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for spending
Try to enjoy the
your
Super Bowl.
time here with us.
Best
I
you
mean,
can. We're not in it, but...
definitely, you know what? I will say it's a big upgrade from last year's Super Bowl.
Yeah, you were saying that earlier, remember?
Much more enjoyable.
Yeah, well, there's no Eagles to have to... There's two teams to hate. So, I mean, I don't
For
like...
different reasons, but it's a completely different ball game
how they're running there.
when
Look
you're
at
talking about
look
an
how they're running-
NFC East
look
team
how they-
being in the Super Bowl.
That's crazy, guys. So you see how they ran their...
Wow.
The way the Rams run their offense right there... I mean, they're running a running, like a kind of a running play. They had three receivers, but you're running them on the line of scrimmage, like almost like you know. It just you don't have as many tight. You have one tight end, one running back, and three receivers, and you have them in motion, running them crazy in different places. Have them in condensed formations. So you as a defense, you have your corners and safeties in a nickel type defense, ready to have to tackle Gurley in a running play right up the gut.
Okay, this is funny. So Antoine Woods on Twitter
Cardi
just said
B.
they owed them that call from
Yeah.
that Saints game.
Yeah.
Okay, what have we learned today?
You want a Pepsi?
I want a Pepsi.
There you go. Oh, come.
I gotta come up with
Honestly, I saw this commercial before a Super Bowl, but this commercial was worth it just to try to hear Steve Carell sound like Cardi
Cardi
B.
B.
Not because I like Cardi B, but because it's funny hearing him try to go whatever that noise is.
What is that noise?
Oh, car? I don't know. Something
Yeah, I don't know,
bird.
man. She's from your country.
Okay, well, it doesn't mean I sound like a retarded bird. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that.
You're not PC.
It's not politically correct. I'm sorry.
You're not PC.
Well, neither
Guys.
is she.
Scoreless quarter. All right. 0-0 with these two high-powered teams. Now we're in the second quarter. That's crazy, right?
Yeah. But
That's crazy.
at least Brady kept the record. No touchdowns in the first quarter of the Super Bowl.
Any Super Bowl. Yeah.
Too many words.
She stunted me.
Why are you putting so many words?
Oh, I get it. The whole point is that you have the data to do that, to send out a message that's like
I like his reaction.
30 paragraphs long.
Your reaction?
I'd read the whole thing.
She was reading it. She was like, uh-oh.
That's like when a guy says to a girl, "What's wrong?" And she's like, "I just think it's funny how."
What the hell?
I thought that was
Is he
like
dead?
Clint Eastwood for a second.
Car commercial for you guys. Porsche, Audi.
Daddy, please leave me an Audi if you're watching, right? Oh, really?
It's
No, an electric or a hybrid. That's interesting.
Oh.
Oh, he's dreaming. He was dreaming. He was choking.
That's real.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so it is an Audi commercial then, yeah.
E-tron.
That's pretty cool.
By 2025.
I'll be 18.
Sorry, I will say my dream car is an Audi. Like if I could have any car, I would love to have an Audi. So my sister and
We
I.
have
What about a
Like that dream?
Daniel
Keep
always
dreaming.
rocking
I
the
hope I'm not
star.
choking though.
Always
Yeah,
rocking
no.
the star. Yeah, let's not.
Oh man.
I know I
Yo,
don't like
what's
choking
up?
jokes though. I don't like
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. About 15 minutes in the second and 5. Rams have the ball on their own 11-yard line. Straight up the gut
Oh,
run.
nope, there it
Stop.
is.
Oh, stop the play.
There's a flaw. There's a flea.
It's got to be neutral zone. I'm assuming. I didn't see the
I
Rams
mean, it
zone.
looked like it happened before.
It's on the Rams. I guess it was then. I guess it is.
Were there linemen? Are they going to show it?
Patriots have any
79.
flags?
Our Haven.
Patriots have any flags against
Nope,
them?
no flags yet against the Patriots.
Haven.
It's right there at the bottom.
79.
I'm watching it.
Oh my! Really? They all moved together.
I didn't
And then this
see
was a
his
throw to the
mouth.
ground.
like these refs.
I
These
don't know.
refs that ref
I
You gotta watch out here. This is where you see things happen, like turnovers.
Yeah.
They're about to
flags.
blitz here, the Rams, looking for the run. And again, just 3 yards.
Is that Gurley or CJ?
I think it's CJ.
CJ, yeah.
That's the thing now. This is basically a punt drive now. It's become a punting drive for the Rams.
Pass it.
Little J, you falling asleep over there?
What? Someone said that?
Yeah.
Someone said you're falling asleep.
I'm just watching the game in the computer.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah, that's the way
it's
she
also
watches
hard,
it.
you know, no, I noticed too, at least for me and for little J's glasses, especially when I'm wearing my thicker ones, if they line up right on your eyes, like, you just look like you're sleeping the whole time. So, like, if you look at me like this and like this, like, you can't really tell my eyes are open, you know what I mean?
I just watch the game.
You
so,
three,
like, if I'm really
you three
focused,
have glasses. I don't have glasses.
If I'm
We all have squinty little eyes. What do you
3rd
want
and
to say?
7. It's still makeable. So
But when I'm like
Yeah,
really
I
focused,
said
I don't really
pass
talk
it.
much.
tipped.
Oh.
That would have been picked. 32 would have picked that. He knows that too. The one of the twins. 30.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
32-30.
Yep. Guys, that would have been picked off if it wasn't tipped. It would have been a pick 6. Look at this.
Bam. Number
Right there,
55.
underneath. 32 had an interception.
Number 55 did that.
Yeah, but 32 had an interception. That's crazy. Did anybody say that to in the
Teamwork,
chat? Because
teamwork.
I want you guys know
Let
if
me see,
he had an interception. 32 before he had an interception.
Incog has a fantastic question. Somebody please tell me why the Cowboys defense couldn't stop the run like the Patriots are doing.
I agree.
Because
I
our
wish I had an
whole,
answer.
our whole team fell asleep. There's not
Whoa.
one single answer to it because it was
Well,
at every defensive
I think it just
at every defensive
coaching,
level we
yeah, I
failed
agree.
to play that game. Special teams failed. Defense failed. Again, front line, the secondary, linebackers, everyone. Our coaches failed defensively. I mean, I don't want to think about it. Cleveland, very funny.
I don't know
So,
why.
let's see. Ganja Man said Gurley's injured. I know he's injured.
Cleveland Brown says it's not PC. We prefer brainless or airhead bird. not.
Dilly, there we go.
Yeah.
Did he do it?
Everyone likes Dilly Dilly, and they all say it at school, but it's a commercial for beer.
So
Well, that's how they get kids like you to drink when you're 21.
2 first downs for the Rams, Brian SoCal. Belichick, the Belichick factor.
Oh, that's nice. I hope everyone was watching. You guys understood that, right?
No.
This is all Game of Thrones references. As soon
Yeah.
as soon as I saw it, I'm like, that's the Mountain.
Yeah, he's
But
dead.
not the Mountain. That's technically, his name is Sir Robert Strong.
You see how they brought it
because that's
into
what
the
they
Bud
called
Light?
it.
Now this is your favorite commercial all time now.
No,
Game of Thrones,
Ah,
the
it was
final
a-
season.
It wasn't a.
that's funny.
That was a mix right there. Game of Thrones.
Because I'm like, wait a minute.
But if you guys-
They did Dilly
Yeah, so,
Dilly.
and if you guys remember,
Yeah,
so they
how about
actually
that?
mix up 2 scenes. So in the first season, he actually killed John Aaron's former squire. That's how he killed him,
Really?
jousting.
They're
But
judging humans.
here's the thing: when he killed Oberyn Martell in season 3, season 4, that's when he crushed his head.
Ah!
Mexico.
Unifying greatness.
Not
Go ahead.
the best commercial, but it's funny.
Oh, Game of Thrones. You're giving the breakdown.
Oh, it's okay. You can keep it. That's fine.
Sorry, no, I wanted to see that commercial. Not this one as much.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh my god. Tough. I don't like to see that.
Oh.
It's all right. I already know there's people much more impressively talented than me in every single way.
Tonight after the Super Bowl on CBS.
After the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, you gotta go to bed.
No.
School.
Do I have to?
Look at this, guys. Goff is 2 for 7. 17 yards.
Los Angeles.
Brady is 6 for 11 for 84 yards, but he has an interception.
Okay, sorry, had to interrupt again. Okay, so Cleveland, there's actually really good news. So yesterday, George actually has kind of like a secret hideaway in New Mexico that he goes to write. He kind of, so long story short, he's actually been there for the past few weeks. He just left yesterday, and he didn't just leave. He looks better than ever. He was wearing his Jets hat, and he made a reference to the groundhog seeing his shadow. And that kind of along with some other stuff that I'm not going to keep talking about now. Basically, things are looking really good for Wins a Winner and Dream of Spring. And he also actually confirmed that, yes, he's still kind of on track for 7 books. So, which I think is still a little bit, we'll see. It'll probably end up being 8.
What about the connection with Game of Thrones and Dallas Cowboys?
Okay, so That, yes, that's cool. Little G, you want to put the volume down just a little because it's hurting my ears to talk.
Yeah, guys, check it out. Cowboys and
So-
Game of Thrones is a big connection there.
Yeah, so first, if you guys don't know, George R. R. Martin, he's a huge Giants and Jets fan. He actually really loves football. He watches a lot, and he hates the Cowboys, which pisses me off to no end because he actually included a dead cowboy in the book. He had Sir Patrick of King's Mountain get killed by the Giant 1-1. 1-1 as an 11 for Phil Simms, guys. So he actually literally had a person whose sigil is the Dallas Cowboys star and the Dallas Cowboys logo get crushed and murdered by a giant. But for a little bit of fun enjoyment, he also had Triarch Bellicose, who led an army of patriots. So his unbroken succession of conquest and triumph was stopped when he was eaten by giants. So again, just funny little Easter eggs. George R. R. Martin is actually putting football into the books, and that's why I love it as well.
3rd and 1 for the Patriots. Brady's back to pass. Shoots it down the field. Wide open, Edelman. Are they even covering Edelman?
They were. Number 23 was, but he was over there.
They're not covering him. How many catches does he have?
Probably almost all of the catches.
Wait a minute, Cleveland, what? Okay, no. A Dance of Dragons is arguably hands down the best book. You're
Yeah,
seriously
get in
gonna
the
tell
picture,
me?
baby. Move in.
Sorry, were you seriously gonna tell me?
Scoot in.
Okay, like again, I understand objectively why you might feel Game of Thrones, Clash of Kings, and all that, but no way. Feast for Crows. Okay, I'll give you that one a little bit. That one is a little slower, but Dance of Dragons was hands down where George R. R. Martin starts to it
Easily
really
open
freaking
again.
gets to you. You know what I mean? Game of Thrones is more. Like, you can see a lot more of where he wanted to take the
nice
story, but I
read.
still think he understands the characters so much better. And again, Clash of Kings
Good
was
Dominican
good,
Sue.
but a little too much of blah, blah, blah in the Riverlands. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but Dance of Dragons was hands down the best one.
Well, guys, you see Dominican Sue right there? He stopped that reverse right there by Cordell Patterson. Look at this. Sue's playing outside right there. Look at him. And then he comes in and really just rails him right here at the end. And you know how dirty he can play. He ain't taking no crap. And yeah, the Dolphins. He was with the Lions. He was dirty with all 3 teams. Ooh,
And
that time he got
that-
covered. That time Edelman was covered.
There you go.
I'm sorry, that was Hogan.
James Dio said, "Go Cowboys," without Garrett.
We have no choice. We gotta say, go Cowboys with Garrett.
You think Kellen Moore is watching?
Hi, Kellen.
I'm sure they're all, not us, but I'm sure he's watching the game.
I'm sure a bunch of people.
Patriots, by the way, have dominated time of possession, guys. All playoffs so far, and right now, they're doing it to the Rams. So, the Rams defense is gonna get tired if this thing continues this path. Keep that in mind. Defense out there running crazy out there. So right now, 3rd and 9 on the Rams 28.
Wait, do the Rams get the ball back second half?
Yes. Gronk, short of first down.
Oh, there's a flag in the back, though.
4th down. Al,
Ugh.
are you sure?
Everybody gets it.
Oh, I guess they picked it up. I swear I saw it. You saw it, right?
I didn't see it.
On the floor? So they threw a flag on the floor. I saw
Maybe
it.
someone's
Yeah, it
little
was
towel.
right there. It was right there.
It was yellow.
And it looked like a
All right, I
40
guess not.
Field goal.
I stand corrected. I'm
Patriots
sorry, guys.
field goal attempt.
42-yard field goal.
42. Little girl.
No, and that's why, again, Storm of Swords definitely had the bigger moments. You know what I mean? And again, Red Wedding, hands down.
He
got
barely
it.
You
made
can't
it.
Barely
argue with
made it.
that.
First points, Gostkowski.
He's not good in those 40s right now. 41 missed. 42, like an inch.
He made it. He's really a good kicker too.
Yeah, which is
Gronkowski, Gostkowski, a lot of skis.
All right.
oh, I remember this one.
It's commercial
Let's see,
time.
so-
Pringles.
How many Pringles flavor snack combinations are there?
Really?
18,000. I'll never know the joy of tasting any. For I have no hands to stand with, no mouth to taste with, no soul to feel with. I am at the mercy of a cruel and uncaring.
They don't care.
For everyone. So
Yeah, I gotta say, so far the commercial's been okay.
Excuse me.
Words I translate it every day.
Thank you very much for your help.
Words about food.
Go G.
Words about friendship, about sport,
Now the pizza one's the best flavor, but they're never
Look at the screen.
flavorful enough.
fear. Words that can hurt and sometimes divide. But every day, the most translated words in the world.
I'm feeling you waited for it to happen.
I'm with you in Cog, but we can't. You know, right now, the longer that the defense on the field for the Rams, you know, the Rams got to start getting some drives together if they want to hang in there on defense.
Man, yeah.
Oh.
That defense has been like everything right now.
So, but
You've
like
lost your
Beyonce
spot.
said,
Sorry.
That's all right.
the takeover is real, guys. Oh. Let me see. Let me catch up with you guys here in the chat. I know, right, AF? It's like we get it, and it's not that it's bad. It's just she said the civil help type commercials are such a downer. It's like, and again, I get it, and it's not that there's anything bad. It's just that it's hard to go from like the silly ones to the serious ones to like back to football. So yeah, play that right after Funky Town. Ooh. Maher is better than Patriots kicker. Boomer Sooner. I mean, I don't know about better, but
I'll take Oskowski.
yeah, Gronk was limping, guys. So let's see, and it looks like they're wrapping up his left arm. So, I mean, guys, they're gonna have to tape Gronk all the way to the end of this game to keep him together.
I know, right?
So,
Who's better?
You hear that?
Hot dog and a soda?
No.
Under $5.
A dog?
Under $5.
what, at the stadium?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
105?
Is it because they had to give away the tickets too?
Wait, what is it?
No, under $5 for a hot dog and a soda, which, if you don't know, in stadiums, usually it's like $20 for that.
You paid that
Easily.
much for a ticket?
Yeah, I would say if I paid that much for a ticket, like I need gold toilet paper, I need like a limo service to the game, like I don't know.
A gold toilet paper kind of sucks paying.
Can we have that much money?
Look at a short kick here. He's running it out. It's part of the plan. Here, buddy, go.
There you go, there you go,
That's
there
a
you
lot
go.
better than in the simulation. The simulation, 2 seconds is down.
But the Rams do have a pretty explosive special teams unit, and again, keep an eye. Just because they're
That's why
punting doesn't mean they're
called.
punting.
That's why they're costing.
Look, that's what
my
Tom Brady
God.
looked like.
Oh my God. Look big.
Kindergarten. Jared Goff was in kindergarten.
He was in kindergarten?
That's so cute. Oh my God, Jared Goff looks invisible.
Had to start somewhere.
Oh, say poor McVay.
Oh, look at that. It's switching hands by CJ Anderson. Good job.
Looks like he didn't know if he was a surfer dude or an emo kid.
Not the only 17-year-old.
Oh, Tom Brady, no offense, he had that face of like...
Tony Romo and Jim Nash.
You see, that's one thing. Tony Romo definitely looks a lot less like, please punch me. Like in that old picture, he looks like he's asking to get his ass kicked. Now he looks like he's a classy, upstanding gentleman who's not about that life. I don't know, because like Brady's face makes me think of like, again, like the typical jerk, jock. I don't know.
Play action. Again. Going deep.
He's going for it. He's open.
Nope.
Bam.
No catch. I don't
No
think-
catch?
let's see
Ah, they're calling it a catch.
Wow, what
They're calling it a catch.
Look at those feet. What a catch.
Wow.
They're
No.
trying-
I want to see that again.
No.
They're trying to
That
go
is
quick.
not a
They're going
catch.
quick
They
for
have to
that.
rush
I'm
it.
the actual referee.
Snap it. Snap it. Break it.
Referee.
Let's
Snap it.
see.
I'm
That's a
the
catch.
ultimate-
What's that's
Nope.
it? Yeah,
No
that other
catch.
foot was on
That's
the
one.
Not a catch.
Snap the ball.
Smart. No catch. That was not a catch, by the way.
What do you guys think? I thought his because it looked like
Not
to
a
me
catch.
the first foot
No,
was already
no.
on the ground and the
Didn't
But
second
he
was
didn't
Didn't have
even have the
possession
ball.
yet.
He didn't have the ball.
All right.
And then when he got the ball, it was only 1 foot.
Watch.
And like I
Let's try it
said,
again. Watch.
I am the real referee here. Everyone
you're
knows.
not.
Yes, I am. I said that it wasn't. And we didn't even get a close-up. And it wasn't. But they called it.
You can't challenge that with a timeout situation, too. Look. Look.
Look. One. Oh, he's in. He's in.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He did not.
He had the ball. He had the ball.
No.
He's like tippy
Both
toe touch.
tips. Both
It
tips.
was up off the ground once he
No,
had it.
both
Tippy
full
toe touch.
possession.
It's all the
Yes.
best.
This is because he
Both
touched his
of
hand
them.
and he had possession yet. He's got to have possession.
All right, guys.
Oh!
Okay.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's a catch now.
Guys, I'm not saying some things aren't rigged, but let's not fall down that rabbit hole. Let's not. We're not here to talk about those kinds of deep political problems on this stream. Sorry,
Now
guys.
pass it. They're gonna pass it. He
And
killed
you want to talk about
us.
conspiracies, or you
He
talk about the
killed
ref
us,
conspiracy,
and then-
Deflategate, Spyball, all the football conspiracies you'd like. Eh.
Oh look, Gatorade. This is all sponsored by Gatorade.
Guys, 8 minutes left in the second quarter. 3rd and 10 here for the Rams.
Ah! He's going deep, but he got pressured. That's a
That should be a
flag.
flag.
That's got to be a flag. He got grabbed.
No flag? I'm not seeing a flag, guys. Are we watching the same game?
I don't know.
God, I mean, he was grabbed, and that would have been called on any single freaking player in the NFL.
I'm sorry, the refs are definitely watching a different
That's the
game.
twin. Oh, well, maybe not.
Let me see.
Can't see from that. I don't know. Maybe not.
All right. No,
Maybe not.
I didn't see a clear grab on that angle. If anything, you could say he grabbed him a little bit by the
Yeah, I know.
shoulder.
You see how Goff, he plays when he's under pressure?
Bad.
I mean, if he had another second, obviously he would have probably maybe he had a touchdown.
But the refs are definitely playing a different game.
I don't know. It looks like, I mean, again, I recant my statement there. Oh, he's running it.
AF said they're not stopping the clock and reanalyzing these calls at all. Again, in
Well,
a
you
regular
can't.
game.
You have to challenge it. I mean,
I think she means more like, you know how sometimes the refs kind of stop for a minute and they kind of make sure everything's right and they look at the play and then they
Right.
say, okay, this is it. You know, we see that in a regular game sometimes pretty often, not in this one.
Really?
Is this like a Google or Alexa ad or something?
That's a good test.
There you go. Free Willy? He's free.
There you go,
No.
car.
Change color. Make it cooler. Play my music. The Q logo.
If only everything in life did listen to you, I'd want to be rich.
Come on, I want to make my
If everything in life
football.
listened, young children, things would be a lot easier, wouldn't they? I'm sure every parent is here like,
Ref ball is alive and well. If that was the Cowboys, it would be a flag, Brian. I agree. I know. I hate saying it, but I expect as a Cowboy fan watching that's a flag. Even if it's not a flag, it's usually called, right? So I feel you there, man. I agree. Free Randy Gregory is saying. That will get called later on the Rams. And they'll lose the
T-Mobile
game.
Tuesdays with free Taco Bell? Really? T-Mobile, you got me. I'm just kidding.
Here's your concert coming up. I'll be taking a little dip out.
That's fine. You can get little Jesus.
I'll have my soup and some more soda. Because it's football Sunday.
Oh, did you get soup too?
She did.
Oh, did he like
I
it?
did. She had chicken noodle.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
The big skulls in the way.
Take me out. Exactly. Baby, I love you. Let me treat you right, baby. Let me take you and let you get whatever you want from the Taco Bell menu, baby, because I'm going to treat you right.
I want whatever I want.
Crunchwrap Supreme is on me.
It is.
True romance, guys.
All right, 2-yard gain for the Patsies.
Yeah. Well, Jim Rome is wrong.
Aaron
Guys, there's only one
Donald.
America's team, and it's lame that he's trying to make another team America's team. There's only one,
Aaron
and it just makes you
Donald.
look like a hater and a biter.
Aaron Donald. Because I'm McDonald's. Oh, Aaron Donald and McDonald's.
Cleveland, that's funny.
McDonald's.
Let me see. Yeah, definitely not looking good. Yeah, the Mercedes commercial I think so far was good just because at least it was interesting and different. But I think so far the winner was probably the Bud Light one with the Game of Thrones one, just because it was more unexpected and it
I
was.
think the winner so far was the one with like the killer coming in.
Whoa, dropped it.
And then it was Olay.
Yeah, but and then the killer, like they're like about to get killed, and the killer stops like, yeah, I used that too.
Like,
He wasn't trying to kill. He was just he or she was trying to just figure out what she was using. What's up, highlight reel? Highlight reel in the house. What's up?
So now, you know, as far as Richard, guys, again, we make no secrets about the fact that we do really like Richard, but we don't think he's,
And Richard we
you know,
trust.
yeah, we do trust him, but he's not perfect. He's clearly not perfect,
No-
right?
no
He still
one's
has lots of room to improve, but we do trust him more than other coaches on the
Third
team.
and 7, dumping it off. They got to make the tackle here, and they do. Forcing the punt. So that's the key. You know, and again, see James White with the catch. So, again, he's the key guy that I think that they're going to try to utilize, and the Rams know this, so they're stopping them slowly but surely. And, you know, they have big time possession, the Patriots over the Rams.
Are they
But you
going
know
for
what? No. But they're tiring them out. Yet the Rams are still in the game here. You know, they need one offensive drive. They got the lead, and they get the ball second half. So we're here at under 6 minutes and 30 seconds in the second quarter before halftime. Rams getting the ball now, and they get it for the half. So let's see what happens in this drive.
I'm going to ask a really silly question just because I don't think I've ever noticed it, but is the halftime longer for the Super Bowl?
Yes, it is.
It is, right? Yeah, I
Whoa.
didn't think it was 20 minutes.
It's a flag, though.
Now there's a flag.
Yeah, and it'll be on probably a block in the back or something.
Let me see. Now, Ganja Man said difference between Pats and Cowboys are defensive tackles. Well, the elevator one was good AF. Yeah,
good,
that
good.
was the other car commercial for Hyundai or whatever.
No.
Oh, good. 10 more yards at the end of the play.
That's the first penalty for the Patriots
First
as well,
penalty
by
against
the
the
way.
Patriots.
Now
Stop
I think the refs
Right in the middle,
are
right? 58 or something like that. Right there,
playing
yeah.
There it is.
Oh, no, there he is. 50, right here.
Yeah, you
56
see
is
him drag
held.
him
Yeah.
down.
I think the refs are playing sort of fair.
No.
I said sort of.
Just because they call one play.
All right,
15
let's see
on
this.
the
Another commercial.
Nada.
Who's this player?
Another car one.
Said a lot of things about Tony Harris.
I think so, too.
They said she was too small.
Oh, I was right.
She plays football?
They said she was too slow. Too weak.
Oh, we gotta watch it.
She'd never get to the next level.
She's a girl playing football.
Never inspire a new generation. Never get a football scholarship.
Football scholarship. You ready?
Now, people have made a lot of assumptions about Tony.
But I've never been a big fan of assumptions.
And neither have we.
Wait,
Car commercial.
did she actually get a scholarship?
Yeah?
That's cool.
Well,
You know, you see, these are the type. I do like this commercial again. Highlighting another
Toyota.
great, no, just highlighting another great football face. Another, you know, no one's saying women are going to be in the NFL anytime soon. Let's be real, but it is 2019. Let's get with the program.
Maybe she will.
Some girls,
I'm just saying,
some girls out there are tougher than some
Peanut.
boys. That's just, and I'm saying that. I said, you know, college. The Charlie Sheen.
Is that?
That's the A-Rod.
Yeah. Gross.
Really? That's your man.
He's not mine. I don't
I'm
claim
the
him.
peanut
I claim
man.
Pedro Martinez. There's a real Dominican.
I'm the peanut man.
Actually, your nickname used to be Peanut. Used to be Peanut.
Peanut boy.
Peanut baby.
The Fast and Furious
Not
with
anymore.
Charlie Sheen.
It's just funny because we just saw Major League.
Yeah. The young Charlie Sheen. The one that fiance wants to marry.
Yeah, so AF, I think it's going to be a mix of both, but I'm really only here for one song, and that's Sweet Victory from SpongeBob SquarePants, guys. That's it. I don't care.
Bad hair, don't care.
The oldest millennials are currently turning 40 right now. Remember that? Yes. The millennial generation, people like to think millennials are all just these kids in college. Those aren't even millennials anymore, guys. All millennials can legally drive rental cars now. We're talking 25 to 40.
Here we go. Girl is running.
We're all done with college. We're all stuck at miserable jobs.
All right, millennials.
We all
Gurley
want to
just
see
ran.
SpongeBob halftime performance.
And luckily, since I'm not a millennial, I don't have to sit here and watch that.
I'm generation.
I'll listen to it and
I'm
I'll
Generation
partake like
Z.
my old ass will.
I'm Generation Z.
Your generation
No,
is Z.
they're actually no, they're iGen. You guys are the iGeneration.
Also
So,
known as Generation
as in
Z.
Apple, iTunes, iPods.
Apple.
You guys came out of the womb with smartphones
Look at this. So
in
see,
hand.
look at the tight
Not
ends.
true. When I was born, no one had a smartphone.
They have two. They were going 12.
Well, when I was born, I don't know.
People
They did.
The first
People had
iPhone came
smartphones
out.
by then, but I didn't.
The first iPhone came out in like the end of 2007.
3rd and 2. Sorry, guys. I'm just
I was born
watching
in the
the game.
beginning.
It's alright. I mean, you're not feel free to chime in.
Yeah, I'll chime. It's 3rd and 2 right now. Rams have the ball, and I believe they have to get a first down here. Rams get a first down here. They continue the drive and keep the defense off the field. That's the thing we've talked about our Cowboys the whole year about. We need to make sure we get enough rest in there. When they don't, the defense starts to kind of fold there and break down. So, every team needs to rest their defense. And they're running 12 personnel again. Play action. That's what they do most of the time in passing
Going
situations.
to the middle.
Nope, no one's open.
He was trying to go to the middle.
He's got to throw it.
Or
What
not.
is he doing?
He pulled a Dak. He didn't throw it
Well,
away. He should have thrown it away.
No, he should have, but the 3rd down doesn't matter.
I think the iGeneration should be the newest one, not like the one like 2011 to like 2025. They should be the iGeneration.
That's odd. That's odd.
No.
Yeah, so
Everyone's
technically, you are like in the bubble between Gen X and Millennial. You are, I've seen both, but basically anyone in their late 30s, early 40s, even though they might not be technically a millennial, you guys are basically a millennial anyway.
Millennial
it's like,
brink.
Yes, millennial-ish.
Here it is, another punt. Hecker kicks the heck out of it. It bounces forward though. That's a lot of extra. That's 10 extra yards. It bounced forward.
Yeah, Dak would have ran that right away. But not with Linehan, that's for sure.
Not if he's listening to Linehan, which he pretty much had to.
What's it called?
Of course.
Yeah, Rams are definitely not having a good day.
Yeah. They gotta stop him here.
Chunky. Chunky.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Chunks.
I can't watch this. That's like actually my stomach.
It says chunky. Chunk. What is that?
You won't forget that commercial.
I can just like taste the smell.
Like exactly, like you're just watching it.
Like milk tastes good, but chunky milk?
I'm just thinking like spoiled milk. I'm thinking of like bean boots and like spoiled milk in my mouth.
Well, bean boozling
And
is
the
not
smell.
bad.
I gotta say, side note, I don't want to go race car driving on a cruise. That sounds terrifying. That sounds like an easy way to drive off the side of the boat and die. Sorry. So, and guys, real quick, huge shout out too, because you 2 times up there rocking it out. It's the Street Boss. Thank you, man, and to everyone up on the leaderboard. It's 60.
I think 60 points.
60. There you go, 60. So, who's 60 on our team? Do we have a 60?
No.
We don't have a 60. There you go.
61 is in red. Uh-oh. We lost it, guys. We lost it.
No, you didn't.
Oh, don't scare me, baby.
I got
We're losing
scared.
it.
I didn't.
Witness an empty space, filled with thousands of screaming people. A man, both nowhere and everywhere at the same time.
Market Allen or TV?
Our new question.
I can't tell.
The unthinkable is the expected.
They all saying.
The truth is not the truth.
I know, but this commercial's.
What dimension are you even in?
Yeah.
We're in no dimension.
Twilight.
Of course we are.
Twilight Zone.
That's cool.
There
you go.
That was cool.
Back in downtown Atlanta.
That's my kind of show.
That was weird though.
You thought it would be.
It is.
Yeah, I told you probably 3
Daddy,
hours
what's your
about
horse?
what? 3 minutes to go in the
Huh?
second
What's
quarter.
your horse?
You're welcome.
Sagittarius.
You've actually made.
I like mine the best.
You made a prediction without naming
Wait.
the teams.
Look.
You don't remember that? Yeah.
Really, Romo?
I think a few people read it this week. We'll see how this plays out. But I think
God, I will say, for just a second there, I had the urge to kind of smack Romo in the face.
3
like,
minutes and
don't sit there
57
and lie and give me that cute shish, and then try to get. I don't know. I
Watch
don't
it.
like that. Oh.
I'm like, no.
Save it. Save it.
And
All right.
Incog, Dak is better than Goff. I
Oh!
mean, Goff just has a better.
He got a first down.
Goff just has a better system. You get what I mean?
But if it was a 1v1, who
Anyone?
would win?
No?
Who would
Thanks.
win?
I guess I'm the
for the
only
most
one
part,
who
I
gets
agree.
that.
Yeah.
Who would win?
I mean, look at what Edelman did here. He rolled on him for the first down. Not that he even needed to do that, but
First
There you
Nintendo.
go.
He's a guy in my
they're not even worried. The Patriots are just chilling right now.
Yeah. The ones who should
Edelman
be
for MVP,
worried.
they're saying.
Yeah, right now, Edelman, let's give it. Right now, he deserves it right now.
Ooh, careful there.
Burkhead.
I'm just saying.
Backwards.
Who's Burkhead?
Huh?
Who's Burkhead?
Burkhead number 34.
Rams are
They're
getting
running off the
exposed
field.
right now.
And then, and I heard about, I think Boomer Esiason said before the game that maybe they should run to their inside, to their interior, which is their strength. Interesting he would say that, and it actually kind of seems to, not every time, but they're doing it a lot of the times. Very interesting. Total
Again,
yards,
look at
49.
the different stats. Again, rushing yards, about
First
the same
down.
for both teams, but passing yards, huge difference. New England has,
Again,
120
Edelman
something?
again. This is freaking crazy, this guy. This guy's MVP right now, halftime
He
MVP.
actually got the ball. Like,
I mean,
he goes to the Rams
He's got, what,
sideline,
8
they're like,
catches?
11
Let's
first
hear.
down.
Does he have 11? He must have 8 catches already.
All the juice for Edelman.
Edelman
He's
is
got all
killing
the
it
juice
right
today.
there, guys. It's guy, and he deserves it.
Brian said Beasley's open again.
Yeah, he
This-
keeps saying it. He keeps saying Beasley,
Again, the
Beasley.
first catch he made for a quick second because I forgot that
Smart.
this isn't a Cowboy game. I just looked and I'm like, Beasley. I'm like, nope, not Beasley. So, but it makes me sad. Edelman is like the ghost of what Beasley could have been on our offense. Not saying he could be exactly that way. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, hey, it's a big issue.
He
Just
should
saying.
have like
Was that
That's a
a
smart,
smart-
no, that's a very
what
smart
Beasley
play
used to be.
he made there, running around the blocker.
Okay.
Because he could have just went down and dove, but he went out of bounds.
I know, I just don't. Okay.
2-minute warning. Yeah, of course you know what
See, a lot of times I go to my iPad during commercials, but no.
Oh,
AF,
Well,
exactly.
he's working.
Exactly. He has a better system because of coaching.
That's
This is
everything.
a robot
Coaching.
child.
Oh, I saw this one.
No, you said
Robo
the beginning. You said the
child.
beginning of it.
Don't you want to be something else?
Yeah, RoboChild, you could be anything.
But Papa, I want to help people get the best possible refund.
Alright, let's just break it to you, okay? RoboChild, all TurboTax live CPAs are human beings with real emotions. I'm sorry, but you're never going to be emotionally complex enough for that job.
Is that true, Papa?
Yeah.
I am sad.
See what I mean?
He's still perfecting emotion.
TurboTax Live. Now it's
Yeah, that was dumb. Sorry.
I like that one.
You like it? I'm not.
Likewise.
Please, Cosmopolitan.
Nope, tonight I'll have a Stella Artois.
Really? That's funny. Okay, because she's on a show called Sex and the City, and the very famous drink was the Cosmopolitan. It was like
They
the
changed it.
trademark.
Haha, Big Lebowski. Abide. The white. He always drank White Russians. That's all he drank in Big Lebowski. Is that?
Good choice.
Change you can do a little good. Do the vibes.
The dude
There
abides.
you go.
That's a
this
good
one.
commercial.
I like this one a little better.
See, I didn't know the other one. I didn't know the Sex and the City one.
Yeah,
But I
I mean,
know,
I-
I know the dude. That's Bo Jackson. Damn, he's big.
Oh, why don't you just tell people Sprint can save them more than $1,000?
On an LTE advanced network that's now up to 2 times faster than before.
Bo does know.
This is the best robot analogy I've ever been in.
With a great network and savings.
Yeah, no.
Get the best of
Another-
both worlds with Sprint.
But you don't
Again,
know.
they
You
think
don't
that-
know Bo.
It's not that. Just they think
It's
like
silly then.
trying to be.
That
I know.
robot
Just
stuff is
silly
stupid.
doesn't equal good necessarily.
Right, well.
Let's see this one.
World-class athlete. On the way,
I would have slipped by now.
It's a show.
Oh, that's the. Oh.
be enough.
Oh,
LeBron James.
all right. More lame stuff, guys.
And look at
Exactly.
that.
Carrie Bradshaw would never drink a beer like that, guys. Let's be real. Too frou-frou.
And I'm telling you right now, the Big Lebowski would never drink a drink like that either because it's too weak. He would never drink the beer.
Oh, yeah.
He would drink the White
The
Russian.
dude would never buy.
He would never abide with that. But I still like the idea. My point. Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
And no, Doc, it's not that I mind fitness shows, but I like more Wipeout style. Like, I like the fitness aspect, but I do like a little bit of kind of like the silly aspect because
Somebody
I
get
don't-
hurt?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean the only one who I saw get any kind of medical attention was Gronk, but he's back in the game.
Oh no. Oh no. I think James. I think.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh, that's what they got. They got snapping. They got the flag. Free play. That should be a free play. There are too many Rams on the
Yeah,
field.
and there you go.
That
So
will
we're
happen.
streaming from our living room.
Yeah.
In our
What was that?
So that's where we're streaming from.
12 men on the field.
Exactly, for everybody to see it. Just and again,
Another one on the
stupid
Rams.
can be funny. You know, you can do. Okay, calm down, little G. It's 12 guys on the field, not a dragon on the field. But yeah, Chaz, definitely not the most exciting game so far. I will say, I thought one of these teams would break 30 points at this point. I mean, I know there's a whole second half of the game to play, but 3-0, I don't think. Find me anybody who predicted this score at this point.
Tony Romo did.
Well, he lied because he already made his prediction, and then he made 3 different predictions, so he can go suck an egg. You got to make one prediction and stick with it, or say, okay, I changed my mind, and now this is my prediction. You can't just make
Tony
different
Romo
predictions
is not
and
going
say,
to suck
oh,
an egg,
I'm magically
all
right. Like, if I say 10 different things and one of those things happen to be right, and then I say I'm right, that doesn't make me cool.
Oh, look at that.
How about this? I'll say, I think the Patriots will score however many points they score.
I think it'll be 3-0 at halftime.
The Rams are gonna get one.
But I won't tell you who's leading at halftime.
No, Dax said that. I just like to see people fail. That's why I like Wipeout.
Tell him the truth. He got you there.
No, I don't think it's
not fail.
Not fail,
Fruited
but
and shredded,
schadenfreude, happiness in the misfortune of others.
Everything will wipe out.
Sorry.
All the games are
Sometimes, yeah.
That's exactly the.
That's basically, yeah. Like,
exactly.
Wipeout, that's all it is. Especially when I
Gotta
admit
get past
that I
Brady.
couldn't do half
Brady
the
was
game.
off on that one. Brady was
and
off.
Ellen's gonna have games and I like it, but wipe out.
No win.
You know which game I like? NFL football. That's what I
We
like.
know,
The Super Bowl is on right now. The last one of this season.
but it's kind of boring right
But
now.
we
Brady
need.
said,
We
let's see.
need.
Ours already ended actually 2 weeks ago.
No, but
3 weeks
let's see what
ago.
kind of halftime adjustments McVay makes. And
They'll-
Belichick too, because honestly,
they'll
I don't
both
think
make-
he's
they'll
happy.
both make
Yeah, I
adjustments.
don't think he's happy about the way this offense
You
is
know why they both make adjustments? Because they coached well. And they not only make adjustments. Uh-oh, look at that right there. That's almost illegal shift. The
Yeah.
two guys moving at the same time.
I don't think Gronk is hurt that bad, but he was limping a little bit. And he had his left arm wrapped, so.
Cordell Patterson. Stop the first down. Watch the penalty here. Nothing stupid.
No,
But they do have
still
an
kind
attempt
of
for a field goal. If I'm the Rams, you call timeout if you're the Rams.
It looks like someone did.
They should call
Clock
timeout if you're the
stops,
Rams. If you're the Rams. Call timeout.
Yeah, so the Rams.
Thank you.
just
Tony
called
Romo
timeout.
even agrees with your man here at MCF. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, and hit the notification bell and go.
Mommy, communication through listening.
Why is it called football when they don't kick it?
Back in the old days, they used to. Most of it was just. It was always everything was a punt. It was a straight run, and then you'd run 3 times into the pile. It's almost like rugby, and then you'd punt. So that's why it's called football. That's one of the reasons why it's called football. Because it was also 3 plays and a cloud of dust, something like that. Because those 3 plays right into the quarterback, the fullback, and the half. It was a halfback, quarterback, and fullback. They were all like there was no. The quarterback was a runner. Was a running back.
We watched. I don't remember what video it was. We watched about the history of the football and stuff and quarterbacks and how the first
They're
when
going for it.
quarterbacks started passing, how game changing that was, and really gave birth to modern football.
Big deal here, though, guys. 4th and 1 right now. The Patriots are going for it.
It's a long yard.
And the Rams call timeout. Woo! Good defense. No flag.
No flag. There you go. And no field goal as well. They could have gone for the field goal, and they chose to go for it. So.
Good coverage on Gronk there, 43. And you know what? Sometimes they might call a flag there. Good defense, 58 knocked it away.
Yeah, no, Billy, very valid question. It's all good. So, and again, I know I've seen rugby. Rugby is like a different world, I gotta say, but it's not that one's better than the other.
But rugby's played very similarly because remember now, they have to go backwards all the time. You can't go forward, and I think you can only kick it when you get close to the end of the end zone, I guess. There's scrums, and when you lose possession, and it's like a fumble.
Thank you, PR. Again, they love watching the games here.
Yeah.
So they're always on here for the game day live streams, and you guys will definitely see them around throughout the offseason, guys.
Here he goes. Goff is nervous, under pressure, getting slammed to the ground. Now 2nd down and very long, 1:04. No, the Rams should not call timeout, Tony. I think he's wrong about that.
I think he said Belichick should call timeout.
No, I thought he just said the Rams should call timeout. I don't think they should. I think you should kind of see what you can do here. Dump it down. No, he's not. He's going down field. Good play.
Now you call a timeout if you want.
Yeah. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Oh, I guess not.
Why don't you just take?
Just trying to go
Goff could take it up. Get Goff to get up the middle. Look, they're not even ready. Patriots not ready.
Yeah, no Dak for sure.
Smart.
I'll have to send you.
Not see, now it's 4th down and 2. What do you do?
You have to go for it.
No, why? No. Are you kidding me? There's no way in hell you go for it.
Well, you're right. You don't want to.
You miss it, then they get the ball and they get a score touchdown and make it 10-0 at halftime.
I don't know. I think they want to put points on the board. I know he's thinking. He just said what?
You were right. They should have called timeout to play before that 3rd and 2.
They wouldn't have been here.
No, they were rushing too much.
Yeah. They got two.
Okay, so instead of 28 seconds, it would have been 40 seconds on the clock.
But they also, I know.
Right, I'm just saying that's enough time to still do something
and again,
still be. If you don't make it, you can still punt.
Right.
I agree with you 100%.
I don't know.
Watch a fake.
No, you're not gonna fake it here.
All right, so they're letting it bounce over his head. They're in a great punt. They got to get it before it gets in the end zone.
Oh my God.
What a punt! On its own.
Like that?
We used to. His name was Chris Jones.
Tears of sadness.
Well, did you see that punt, guys? Literally, it stopped on the 1 yard line on its own. On its own, it just stopped.
Bad clock management. And you know what? One of the biggest problems I still have with Garrett is how we managed the clock at the end of that Green Bay playoff game.
That's bad coaching.
That baffles me, guys. I am blown away. I wish we were live streaming so you guys could have heard us at that time say he scored way too fast.
Which game?
Green Bay.
Remember in
2017.
Well, in 17 we scored too fast. In the regular season game.
Yeah, but I'm talking playoffs.
Playoffs, yeah.
I'm talking that game. Okay.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the one where Dak ran in the end zone. As well.
2016.
Well, yeah, that is halftime, right? That's it. Guys, you ready for your little musical part of the show here?
Actually,
3-0 halftime. Anybody do those pools right now?
John Machado made the funniest joke. He said attending Fire Festival was a better investment than going to the Super Bowl.
Fire Festival? What's that?
Oh my God. I can't believe my fiance is this out of the loop, guys. Well,
is that Game of Thrones?
No, baby. It's some... Okay. Long story short, some dude decides to throw a giant, music festival down in the Bahamas or Bermuda or something. It was a giant scam. He scammed people out of millions of dollars.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I know about that. All right, what about it? He'd rather be there, he's saying?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard about that.
Just saying that's a better investment than going to the Super Bowl. Maroon 5... The Patriots have 3, and the Rams have 0. So
call me when Big Boy comes in and does his thing, and if it's any good. I don't know if he's gonna do some non-90s stuff. How's that? Probably that's what he's gonna do, right? So then something with one of these guys.
So guys, which is the most memorable commercial? Not necessarily the best, but which is the one that sticks out in your head the most?
The one
because
with
the chunky milk is still in my head.
Yeah.
Me too.
The one with the chunky milk, and then so far my favorite, the one with the the scary guy, the old lake commercial. That was funny.
Yeah. I mean,
also the Game of Thrones ones.
I like Game of Thrones a lot.
Yeah, that one was good. And the elevator one, I think, is...
I like the...
Oh, yeah, I came up forgetting about that one, but I like that one.
The Big Lebowski one. I don't like the I don't care about the Sex and the City one.
No, I think it was well done, but it's not necessarily memorable.
I know. I guess only because it's the dude, and he abides. I just think it's... I love that he came back and did that character. I wish they do part 2.
Forever DC said GOT because I can't wait.
I know. I agree. Overall, that's the best one. The Game of Thrones one. I don't know about the funniest one. It was unexpected because it was Bud Light, and then all of a sudden...
The best one was either the elevator or the Olay commercial.
The elevator was good, too. Here's a little side note before I take a little hiatus here. The Rams averaged 32.9 points per game this year. So they averaged almost 33 points per game this year. How many points do they have right now? Little J?
3?
The Rams averaged 32.9 points per game. Per game, they got 32.9. So 33 points per game is their average. They scored 33 points a game, the Rams. How many points do they have now?
0.
That's crazy, right? The Patriots, they averaged 27.2 points per game. So figure 27 points, right?
They only got 3.
Yeah. Both these teams are on pace for 6 for the Patriots and 0 for the Rams. This final score, if you double it up, it's 6-0. Patriots win.
Even if you go generous and say let's say they score 2 touchdowns, we're still talking maybe 14. We're still talking the Rams maybe with 6 or 7 or like.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna make a prediction here for a second half. I believe this is gonna open up. I believe it's gonna become more of
Kind of Cowboy style where the fourth quarter is just a
Yeah,
bang, 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 bang.
I think you can get about 5. I think you can get from 3 to 5 touchdowns between now and the end of this game, and some field goals thrown in there too. But I think you get 3 touchdowns at least between both these teams. 5 touchdowns total between these teams, possibly between 3 and 5 touchdowns total between these teams in the second half. I believe that means I'm saying anywhere between 21 and 35 points just on touchdowns. Throw in a couple field goals, maybe 6 more points or 9 more points. I believe the second half is going to be a lot higher scoring. Now, maybe I'm fooling myself here. I just believe both teams kind of a little nervous. Defenses kind of holding everything down for the most part, kind of controlling the tempo. But both these teams can score. I believe that it's going to start opening up a little more here in the second half. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I think at halftime there'll be some adjustments made. I think you're going to see both teams kind of the Patriots have been moving the ball. They control the clock. So the Rams have to figure out a way to get their defense off the field.
Yeah.
And if they do that, that means they have to have longer drives, and they have to have drives that actually end in points. And we mean touchdowns. So, we remember that for the Cowboys. Obviously, we need touchdowns, not field goals. The Rams need anything right now for them to even stay in this game. So both teams are playing great defense.
Incognito said, I'm ready to trade Richard for Brian Flores. I said, I wouldn't be mad.
Well, again, we know what Richard has, or what he's done, and again,
Flores is obviously headed to the Dolphins. It seems like maybe.
Yep. No, he's going to the Dolphins. So, here's the halftime discussion, football side of things, guys, and thank you for chatting up in the
sound emoji. You see, there's Phil Simms, 1-1 the Giant, guys, forever immortalized in Game of Thrones. So actually, the Giant that you guys see in Game of Thrones, that's literally the Giant named after Phil Simms, guys. To make that connection, George R. R. Martin named a character in his show, or in his books, on the show, after Phil Simms, number 11, 1-1. There you go.
AF said she won a dance battle last night.
Nice.
Congrats.
There you go, AF. So, Incog, he's with the Patriots now. So, I mean,
he's the
we
defensive.
know who he is.
Isn't he the? Is he a? I know he's the defensive play caller. I don't.
On their side of the ball, I think so.
I think he's a linebackers coach, but I think he's a defensive play caller as well. Yeah, on defense.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of like that. Richard's a defensive backs coach, but also the passing game.
Clearly,
coach.
he knows what he's doing.
So yeah. Oh yeah, no, this guy. They know he's basically the defensive assistant defensive coordinator, defensive coordinator basically. He's calling the plays. You guys might want to lower this a little bit so we don't get dinged on the.
Too bad.
No, I'm just saying on the. On the,
Well, we'll keep it to a reasonable level so that we don't get a copyright strike from Maroon 5.
We should have never fired Wade Phillips. Well, I think not. I think it would have been too hard to keep him because he was a head coach. He's a head coach. You demote him to defensive coordinator.
Again, we've said it before about Garrett. There's, coaches can't really make lateral moves once they reach a certain position. There's no matter what, even if it's this way, it's still a downgrade. So, Scorpio said this game has me on the edge of my seat.
And Cleveland Brown and Incog, I agree. Flores is looking fantastic. I don't think you can also downplay, what Richard has done. But yeah, I agree, guys. I mean, Flores is not going to be a head coach for no reason. There's a reason why he's going to be a head coach, and for the Dolphins specifically, because he's damn good and he knows what he's doing. So yeah, he's scheming and game planning this game fantastic against a great mind like Sean McVay, offensive mind like Sean McVay. So I'll let you take over here a minute. Let me move
we're
this
just
over
waiting
here.
for the show to start. Where's my man SpongeBob? So, and of course, guys, everyone watching, thanks for hanging with us. Make sure to hit the like if you like what you're watching here. Can't speak for what you're watching on your TVs either. This game, definitely not the most exciting. Definitely not.
It's not that barn burner we all thought it would be, right?
But you know what? There's still hope that the Patriots can lose. That's what we still have.
That's the number one thing. The number one thing is a star over everything else. But yes, no. Yes, the number one thing in this, the best thing that could happen for the Cowboys tonight. I might have missed something here, but the best thing that could happen for the Cowboys tonight, believe it or not, is if the Rams win by keeping the New England Patriots at 5 with us, not at 6, which is where we want to be at, and we want to be there not just because of the Patriots or the Niners or whomever. You know, the Steelers they got 6. We want to go up to 6, and we got to go up to 7, and we want to go to 8 and 9, and then let the other guys that have 6. I don't care. They don't care if the Patriots get their number 6. That's fine. Whatever.
Is this Goodell?
Yeah, this is that commercial with the Fortnite.
Gross. Oh, Ninja?
Yeah, there he is, Ninja. See him?
That's funny.
Marshawn Lynch.
It's about cake. It's about cake.
The moment.
Oh.
Anything else that makes you say, oh boy.
Fumble.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
That's a Ndamukong Suh.
Okay,
See
I like
that?
this commercial.
You see that? That's Joe Montana going to Jerry Rice. Oh, interception.
He was
Deion
over
Sanders.
Irving.
That was Deion Sanders
It was
intercepting.
Irving first.
I think Irving jumped up to catch it. He goes, "I'm going to throw it to my guy." That's that's Barry Sanders. Look at.
Come on, little D.
This is the
He has
best
more. Put it
commercial.
louder. There's Ed Reed right there. Ed Reed at safety coming in. Boom.
Great party.
Bradshaw.
Okay, that's funny too.
This is a great commercial, guys. This is a winner.
So far, this is the winner, yeah.
Fitzgerald. Oh, Franco Harris. Ah, I knew it. The immaculate reception. Remember I showed you that?
Yeah.
There's Barkley.
Why are there no more Cowboy love? Only Emmett?
And Emmett and Irvin. There's Odell, the one hand. Is that Gonzalez? Oh, remember her? Isn't that the little girl that plays football? Yeah. Saquon.
Okay,
There you
yeah.
go.
There you
That
go.
was the best commercial.
So far, that was good, but we're football fans. We're biased.
I love that one.
The National Football League.
All right, guys. I'm stepping
That was
out.
a nice transition.
Stepping out.
Yeah, bye.
Enjoy.
I'm
You
hungry.
Yeah, you know.
Can I eat?
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
So, hey, good point, Incog. You know, Flores beat out Richard for the head coaching job as well, so.
Sure.
But, you know, I think, was it Nodak who said that? Can't even play it that loud.
Never mind, I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble.
You see, I know all their songs. That's the problem.
They can still hear it.
It's alright.
You guys know these songs?
I know this one.
Who's the lead singer?
Adam Levine, who I think kind of sounds like Sean McVay, like when he talks. God, they all look pretty much exactly the same. Like, I'm pretty sure his guitarist has had the same haircut for like 14 years now. It's not bad, but it's a little bit low energy still. Here we go. This is one of their better songs. So, here. And he's singing in a lower key, too, so it's throwing me off a bit. I understand why. He doesn't want to damage that beautiful voice. But again, I mean, is this energizing? I mean, it's like, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. Yeah, and you know, I've seen Maroon 5, you know, like not personally, but I've seen some recordings of their live performances. They're usually really great on stage. Really, I don't know.
I still think Lady Gaga did a great job.
No, Lady Gaga, I think, did the best job out
Yeah.
of recent years, like for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She really killed it. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, no, he's not even like they brought all the keys down for him.
Maybe he has like a
Does he?
I don't know. I'm saying.
No. It's
Maybe
a voice that shatters glass. Mm. Yeah.
Maybe he has a what? What did you say?
Maybe he has like a sore throat or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, playing pre-recorded live version. There you go. Thanks, AF. Here we go. I don't care if we get copyrighted. Needs no introduction. It's lit. Damn right. I'm gonna sing every word, guys. Waiting all my life for this.
On the video?
Okay. What? Can you just sit? Stop touching things. Oh God, no!
What is that?
Are they not playing?
What just happened?
That was a good reaction.
What a disappointment.
Who is this?
I don't know.
What happened to your song? What?
I don't know. They ruined it. They started it off and then they took it away. Oh, Travis Scott. Wait. Is that Kylie Jenner's baby daddy? That's him?
You like him even that better? Uh-oh.
Yeah, guys. Rap is gone so far.
So you get a reaction, guys.
You're getting disappointment. Live disappointment. And again, I'm not knocking you if you like this music, guys. Please understand. Really not knocking you if you like this. It's just not my thing at all whatsoever.
Play it. Oh! This is stupid. I want to hear Sweet Victory. I have my SpongeBob blanket and everything.
There you go.
For nothing.
Adam Levine.
Oh yeah, Adam Levine, get down, break it down. How long do you think they practiced that coordinating
This is your generation right
hand
now,
thing? Oh
Let's
boy.
bring back MCF music hip hop album. Better music than this.
I mean, and you know what? I appreciate that the NFL is at least diversifying, getting different styles, different types, trying to appeal to
But they said
everyone.
that they would do this song.
I know, they'll do it at some point, just not now. That was a risky stage dive there. Oh, that's Migos? Who is he?
F Migos.
And I'm getting like 3 different names.
Bone Thugs and Harmony. F Migos.
There you go, marching band. I'd rather see a whole marching band perform during halftime, guys.
That's cool.
I spent too much time in marching band.
No. I thought you said we could do it.
I don't need more hours with this one.
When do you think they're going to invite Cardi B to the Super Bowl?
Well, she wouldn't do the Super Bowl because of Colin Kaepernick, so.
What?
Yeah. A lot of people were offered the Super Bowl this year, but a lot of them declined because of Colin Kaepernick, so. Maroon 5 got a lot of crap for doing it this year.
Oh, because Colin Kaepernick, because they were
All this stuff with the league, and
I
she's saying she's not doing it to support.
I thought she was doing it against Colin Kaepernick.
No,
What?
in support. Like, she's not doing the halftime show in support of Kaepernick.
It's not sounding very good.
I don't know, guys.
He sort of makes it worse just
Oh, no.
because
Again, when I say of all time, like, I think Prince probably had the best one of all time. Michael Jackson. But I'm just saying, like, in recent years, like, in the last 5-10 years, the only one that stands out to me is Lady Gaga. And then if you go back, then it's Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake for different reasons. So.
Prince too in that group.
I think that's the only thing
What happened
that
to Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake?
they're not gonna show anything about.
So
SpongeBob
they were
again.
performing a show, and he has a song that has a line at the end that goes, "I'ma have you naked by the end of this song." And right when he sang that line, he like jokingly grabbed her costume and ripped part of it off and like showed her boob, but her boob had a sticker over it, so it didn't show anything, but it still like was out, And pretty much after that, the NFL said no way. Yeah, the NFL didn't know they did that, and that's definitely against their whatever they had. So caused a lot of problems for him. No, Lady Gaga, have you seen her, some of her jazz stuff that she's done? Man, loved her jazz album. You see, this was always my favorite Maroon 5 song. I don't think he's here. Cleveland enjoyed the Bruno Mars show. Bruno Mars is pretty good. He did alright. My Chemical Romance would be better, but they're not coming back. But again, this isn't exactly like this is not hype music to me. Like this is like I'm sitting here sad.
It's like trying to be calm.
Something that you'd like listen
see.
to at
I gotta say, I don't. It's not. I have nothing against Beyonce. I like Beyonce. I'm not a fan as much of her newer music, but I actually wasn't as big of a fan of her show. Like it wasn't that it was bad. Beyonce's halftime. It just I don't know. It was just okay, is what I'm trying to say. Not bad, not great. Just that's cool. Look,
How'd they do that?
the balloons, probably on strings, right? Is that one? Is that what it spells? One.
Yeah, one.
Love, one love. One love, guys, one love.
Yep. Definitely strings. There's no way
The
that they.
dancing sharks.
Oh, yes, okay.
Reminds-
That was different. Backpack Kid and the Sharks were different. Like, it's not that the show was good. They stole the show because the show was bad and they were good.
What about
How about backpack? Wait,
So-
what do you mean?
Backpack Kid, you know the flossing? That's where it came from. Backpack Kid on the
I know
Super Bowl
that,
show
but
with Katy Perry.
It was Super Bowl?
Yeah.
I must not remember that. What year is that?
And
Was it 2012,
boy.
2013?
Big boy from.
And it just became
It might have been.
popular?
It might have been. Yeah, it took a while to catch on.
He's from Outkast, by the way, who was with Andre 3000. He's the other rapper, in case you didn't know. Remember that song?
I was about to say, I'm like, I know this song. But there you go.
Just drop.
you killed me.
So you'll come for this? Little G was known as Baby Bruno Mars.
Bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing, bing. I like the way you move.
Da da da.
No, Andre 3000 though? Come on.
He probably wouldn't do it. Yeah, someone said, "Oh no, PETA outcry coming."
For his chinchilla.
Okay, how do we not know that that isn't a vintage jacket, right? I mean, are we just supposed to be wasteful and throw away all the old stuff, cool stuff we have? Like,
That song
I'm
was
against
from,
fur as
that
much
song's
as
from
anyone.
like 2000. So.
Also, vintage Pokemon cards.
Yeah, but we're talking about vintage fur
Oh.
coats with dead animals, kid, not Pokemon cards. No one died making Pokemon
Enjoy it.
cards.
Be careful with that too.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
this used to be Lil G's favorite song.
Is it really?
No.
When it was out, when they played this song like 10 times on the radio. My God, honestly, if you're gonna sing this half-ass, just like play the recording and perform instead, right? Like, I don't know what to say.
He's not even. Like, I prefer
It
the
sucks.
people who really did it. Like the original instead of.
You see, no, that's his song, Little G. Okay.
What'd he say?
He said he prefers the person who does it originally. The point is that he's not singing it
Like how he was.
how he normally does it. Yeah. It's just I can sing these notes, guys.
Sing it.
That's not saying much.
Oh my God.
Mm. Yeah, guys, this is definitely a very lackluster Super Bowl.
Hey, no, I disagree.
Oh yeah, because
I'll talk about it when the music's over. Let's
Come
try
on.
to enjoy the music.
I don't like it.
I don't know. Again, I've seen Maroon 5, you know, perform. Like, again, I haven't seen them personally perform live, but I've seen videos of them perform live. This is very.
Oh, there you go. You know this one.
Oh, I know this one.
And again, I never,
Maroon 5
I never
Jagger.
understood the song either because, again, when I think of Jagger, I'm not thinking Jagger in his peak. I'm thinking Mick Jagger.
Yeah, from the Rolling
No.
Stones. Right? Mick Jagger. I'm thinking Mick Jagger.
Okay, yeah, the point is that he's saying moves like Jagger. Jagger is like 70-something years old. His moves are geriatric. That's what I'm trying to say. He's saying I got the moves like Jagger. Like, what,
There you
like
go.
a cane walking to the
Hey,
hospital?
baby, look at those moves.
No, I'm sorry. Not tattoo. Honestly, again, you know me. I like tattoos. I don't mind tattoos, but his tattoos are just very. Again, I don't like disjointed. I don't like disjointed tattoo stories.
Your head's cut off.
I don't care.
He looks.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is he doing? I missed it.
No, and then I'm not taking anything away from Mick Jagger. I'm saying that them using that reference in that way, it's like they're trying to make it seem like he's trying to give himself that super cool status. He's trying to give himself that status, and he's not, right?
That's the way Jagger moved. He did. You think I'm joking?
No, I know.
No, I was telling that she thought it was a little feminine.
I mean, if you watch any like
Mick Jagger
70s
stuff.
band, yeah,
Mick
they
Jagger
all.
Mick Jagger.
But yeah, he basically grinded up a pole every show.
Yeah, he'd be like this. Wouldn't even sing. Mick Jagger. Yeah.
I know, yeah. Black Eyed Peas set the bar so low. Pretty much anyone can do better than them, and it's like, at least it's not that bad. No, Black Eyed Peas did so bad, so bad.
I want to watch that when this is over.
That's it?
What?
I didn't even pay anything, and I want my money back. This is bullshit. They lied.
They literally
They
had
lied.
They had a Squidward segment too.
They lied.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Wait,
What
Dad, did you see
What do you
that
think? Help me hear your opinion.
This is like one of the second.
They have everything.
Dad, you saw the Squidward segment, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even watch.
2 seconds.
I don't want to watch this game anymore. That's it.
Really?
I sat through that
Stop
whole
it.
boring
This is
first
football.
half for one
I sat through it 'cause it's
specific.
football.
Yeah, but this is lame ass football with 2 lame ass teams. One team I don't even want to watch. One team I hope they die.
Let me just say real quick. I want to say something real quick.
guy-
I actually like this game because I like this game, and I know some of you guys might disagree. You think it's a boring game, and in some ways it is. Not lackluster. It's not, blockbuster plays and scoring left and right. I do like though the defensive strategy going back and forth, and the fact that it is.
No one's even scored a touchdown.
It doesn't matter. I know that it doesn't matter. My point is, it's a great defensive game. It's 2 coaches. I'm talking about defensive coaches like Wade Phillips, all right, versus Flores. Or defense versus offense versus whatever it is. It's a great matchup of 2 great set of coaches here. Wade Phillips and Sean McVay versus Belichick. What's his name from offense with Brady? The one that was going to be a head coach and he went back and he went. What's his name? Do you remember his name? The offensive coordinator for the Patriots. What's his name?
Josh McDaniels.
Josh McDaniels. McDaniels versus Wade Phillips. Overseen by Belichick, and then the defenses was Flores, also overseen by Belichick, of course, versus the offense of whoever the offensive coordinator is. But we know who makes the play calls, and that's Sean McVay. So.
Hey, Property Brothers.
What a great battle, right? That's what I said. It was going to be a battle of coaches, and that's what it is right now. Defense, when you have 2 coaches battling for points and stuff, points can be hard to come by. I just see them kind of starting to tweak things now as it gets closer to the end of the season for both these teams. This is what you played all year for. It's 3-0. So to me, right now, I think that when you have such a tight game, it's been defensively just dominated by defense, basically, for the most part. And we know that the Patriots have driven, but still haven't scored.
They finally found somebody that was Grammys.
See what I mean?
Yeah,
When
I
scored,
love this part.
what I mean.
Forever DC said, no, I don't think it's over yet. They still have 2 other people performing, right? No, and I said, no, they already performed. He said, wow, didn't even notice. So yeah, guys, that's it. It's done. It's over. They lied to us. I want a refund for money I never paid. That's how offended I feel after that.
I want to take back those.
Okay, Alicia Keys is bae. Fiance is not a fan of Alicia Keys. I love Alicia Keys. She's awesome.
I like her. I just think she should wear makeup.
What?
I'm alive.
What?
Alright, let me catch up with you guys here in the chat. David
But
Park
I
said,
wanna
such BS. Glad I hate Maroon 5's music already. I don't hate them. Their radio stuff's okay, but they're the type of band I don't go out of my way to listen to. Like, if their stuff's on the radio, it's fine. I'm not gonna cry. It's catchy. But I'm not going out of my way to
Now I don't
listen
like
to
them
them.
anymore.
But yeah, that was a very disappointing performance. That
Not only did they
felt
sing
half-assed.
horribly,
But yeah, it felt half-assed by Maroon 5.
but they didn't
Travis
even.
Scott was the most exciting part, and he's not even that good.
No, big boy.
And then he came in, like, it was fun and stuff, but that was, honestly, the crowd was the most energetic, unfortunately, when Travis Scott was out there doing whatever he was doing.
Well, I mean,
So-
yeah, a song that's like.
Is that baby daddy of somebody?
Yeah, that's the Jenner big
Can
guy.
we see the Black Eyed Peas Super Bowl? No, I want to see it.
Well, we'll watch it after if you want, but it was horrific, so.
Well, that's why I want to see it.
Yeah.
I like watching fails.
So
Yeah.
Cleveland Brown said, MCF, what do you think of this? Kellen Moore is OC, Chris Richard is DC. We're top 5 in offense and defense.
I would
in the
love
league.
it. And just get to the
Let's
conference
see what
championship.
happens. Yes, legit.
Get to the conference championship. That's all.
I need to eat.
Oh, you didn't.
I agree. Just get to the conference championship.
Let's go.
Ow. Well.
Let's see who we got. Hey, you're.
So lame.
Searching for the next big thing.
Alright, well, I'll ask a question. What is everyone's favorite halftime show, like, ever?
Michael Jackson.
I haven't watched that many. I've only watched, like, I can't really remember, like, the last few. But I remember the one in Seattle. It was, like, Katy Perry. And I just remember distinctly, like, I was in, like, Mommy's room.
Seattle, New England.
Yeah, and I was just, like, playing my games. I was looking up and watching. I was like, wow. But only for the halftime show. So I was,
The
like,
Sharks out there dancing.
I was, like, 7. So, I mean, of course, I'd be interested in, like, Katy Perry or whatever it was.
Is the Sharks dancing?
I don't remember.
Oh, you'll watch that one again. That'll be funny too. Sharks dancing. That was funny. You can sit over here too, little G. If you want. Oh, all right. Let me show the star. There it is. There's that star. What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining us here for the Super Bowl halftime, and now kickoff to the third here. Coming in a minute here. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Follow us on Twitter at My Cowboys Family, and jump in Discord. Follow us in there. You know, chat it up with everybody here in the chat. Us, we jump in there sometimes as well. Drop some stuff in there. Much love to Gil Brandt, Hall of Famer, and also hit the like. He hit the like button on our little retweet, repost, whatever of congratulating him for making the Hall of Fame. The 17th Dallas Cowboy Hall of Famer, by the way. So awesome. And we wouldn't have had 10. It wasn't for him. Keep that in mind. So he's a big time Hall of Famer. That's of big importance, not just to the NFL, but obviously especially to the Dallas Cowboys. So extra special love to him, and congratulations to him for making the Hall of Fame. That's a great honor, and deserved honor. That's it, guys. 42-yard field goal. The only points on the board. That's it. That's only the only points. And a missed field goal was the other possible. It would have been 6-0 at best. Crazy. I left my checker here. Lil J's gonna host it. Yep. Go ahead, Lil J. Host it up.
Hello, everyone.
Well, Edelman's a sure thing. He's got 7 catches.
Finish your food.
For 93 yards. We can bemoan how much it's.
So what is everyone's favorite video game? Let's get to the real talk. What's everyone's favorite video game?
In the game, in the red zone in that first half. I know, and you had so many good red zone calls for that first half. I'm saving for the second.
Prodigy.
What kind of adjustments do you think we'll see?
What game is that?
It's a math learning.
What's your favorite game?
That's your favorite game, a math game?
What's
You're
your favorite,
sad.
What's your favorite game?
Sims probably. Sims 4. I like a few games like Sims 4, I like Roblox, I like Fortnite, but I wouldn't consider my favorite game just because everyone likes it.
I'm like, seriously, Fortnite? Like, come on.
But that's it. But
Nice.
I like a lot of,
And
I
kickoff
also-
in the second half is now. We're off.
You say kickoff or picked off?
Kickoff.
Oh, I thought you said he got picked off. I'm like,
It's still in the ball, guys. Let's see here. Who said what here?
Call of Duty.
Trying to see. Call of Duty. Said Ganja Man said Call of Duty.
I agree. I like
Yeah,
Call
we
of
have
Duty.
that one too. Yeah, we have Call of
It's
Duty.
one of my favorites.
I like killing the zombies, not
I like Sims 4.
Zombie mode.
I like
And
I
the
think,
what is it? The little object mode, or whatever.
oh, Prop Hunt.
Prop hunt. Yeah.
I like that one. I also like Infected, but I think overall Sims 4 is my favorite game. I've played it for the longest too. I've been playing it since I was like 7.
That is a game she's played to the end
not
of.
taking care of adults and making them babies.
No, Doc said you younglings don't know about Quake.
No, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Pitiful stats for every DC. I know, both teams really. But you see that? 19 minutes time possession for the New England Patriots. And I think it was, what, 10 for the Rams? Play action again in the pass for the Rams. Should have been picked. By Hightower, 54 should have had a pick there.
Lucky Rams.
Right in his hands. I mean, that was literally a pass right into his hands. It's crazy. Damn, look at that. Right in his hands. Fiance said that I say picked off?
Huh?
Fiance had said earlier, picked off or kickoff? It was kickoff. That should have been picked off.
Oh, there you go.
Ha. Funny.
Yeah.
But no, but that's twice though, because Brady was picked off what, first, second play of the game for him?
Yeah.
Defense, defense, defense. There it is. Nice play.
Go.
Gurley
go,
finally
go,
gets
go,
a run.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
16-yard run by Gurley. 17-yard run by Gurley. Finally, right?
Just because this game is boring doesn't mean I don't want the Rams to win.
Oh, no. That's still, it could be 3. It could be 6. It could be 5-3. Rams win. And even though it might have been the most boring
Like
point.
5-3?
Yeah. A field goal and a safety.
You finally have
That's
Gurley
so,
out.
like,
Huh? Yeah, Gurley went going. But I'm saying, if you end up doing that, then,
that'd be crazy.
I'll switch to you
5-3.
because I need to get hers too.
Right now?
Oh, no, it's
No,
all right.
I don't want anything.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Okay, no, okay, I got, no.
I know, but I'm like, I hold it.
What?
Oh, she dropped her spoon. Anyways, oh, Gurley, another 6 yards there. Power run there. On the outside, again, changing it up. I think that's the key here in a way is again, high scoring, but you got to open it up. You got to control the clock. And I think they're finally starting to do that. Finally starting to do it with Gurley controlling the clock, running the ball behind the offensive line, which has. It's an injured player, guys. Chung starting strong. I think strong safety.
Oh no, for the Rams.
That's big. There are, yes, they have been. There are.
It's like very unpopular.
Like,
it's not very popular.
Yeah, I agree.
No statues in your honor.
My head hurts.
We're just a
No?
small treasure tank
Does he
of
eat?
complete
I
unknowns.
already a lot, Mom.
The closest thing to a world stage is 81 miles away. And
What
it
is
turns
this?
up tonight.
I don't know, another emo depressing
Our
commercial
latest
about
stardom,
values.
I thought she was going into like a locker. I'm like, those are not lockers.
they never took off
What the heck?
because we are not known for who we are.
This commercial kind of sucks.
We hope to be known.
Another car commercial.
Another one?
I don't know. It looks like
It looks like
they're
it.
rolling one out like a Hummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says
A Hyundai?
Looks like a Hummer. I don't know what it is. There you go, Kia.
Kia.
Lame. I like the hamsters better.
No, we are not famous.
Still better than the halftime
We are incredible.
show. Don't you fake smile at me. This girl, she's like,
She fake smile.
Make it incredible.
kind of. She was like trying to smirk.
Yeah, that's safe. Let's drive our Kia right to the freaking rapids and drown. I mean,
Really, here's to the great unknowns. Yeah, because
Yeah.
no one does know that because they all die.
I always know that there's always an end. This is the end. That's the known. That's the one known. So
Who would get a grape flavored soda? This sounds gross.
I would. I like it.
Grapes are right.
I like grape
Grape,
flavor soda.
but anything that's grape
Here you go, here's
flavored is
Dave.
gross. Jelly beans,
Can you put
soda,
it out so I can hear it?
ice cream.
I don't have the control. Still hit it. Volume.
Down?
Louder.
Oh.
Okay, that's not that.
There.
Just want to hear it from over here.
Well, that's this one. You get the NCIS commercial.
Hey, Ziva! But wait! They're gonna bring Ziva back!
Yeah.
It's copyrighted.
Oh, I know. We're not broadcasting it. Hey, Tony, enjoy the game, brother. He's at the game. He says he's at the game. Oh, major injury by Chung here. Air cast to the right arm, so probably some kind of fracture. Chung, his arm, his right arm, right there. Oh, he snapped it.
I missed.
Wow, did
His
he
right
hit
arm is
that
between.
hard?
Guys, 31.
Oh, ow!
31 hit it.
Ow.
You see it bouncing around?
Oh, he's walking.
Yeah, but.
Oh, but I mean,
Oh,
at least
because
again, it looks like, I mean, again, obviously it's broken or something, but he's walking off.
I think he's right. You know why he's also walking off, guys? Let's be real. It's for the team. For the team to kind of get him, come on, listen, I don't need something to be pulled off the field. I'm gonna walk off and let's do it, Harmon's coming in, number 21. Weak spot for them, but can he come up big enough?
That's a Patriots player, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how scary it is to come in.
That's a
for,
teammate
like
who
a
knocked him, right?
second stringer.
And now he's got to start. He's got to play the rest of the game in the Super Bowl. Yeah. You did that in our Super Bowl. Remember on defense, you came in, played corner. You didn't play the whole season.
This is like
I
NFL Super Bowl.
know. It's the same foundational point. Let's see. Yeah, right now, Gurley got stopped for no gain. It's 3rd and 5. James Dio says, feed Todd. Arm got sandwiched, says no Dak. Yeah, Chung look like he's done for the game. Harmon's got to play number 21. He's got to play the rest of this game. Yeah. You right?
I get coughed as I'm drinking.
Live streaming. That's what it's all about. Catch it. That's going to be mess up.
So Des Bryant on Twitter said, I'm starting my own late night show. Who's tuning in? Brada said, you need a sidekick announcer. I'm in. He said, perfect.
Hey, Des, why don't you let us be your sidekicks?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
There he goes. Jared, what a good coverage by 24. Gilmore with a good coverage there. And again, now this, 2 minutes off the clock. Not a big deal on this drive for the defense because they had a whole halftime to rest. But Rams are still getting owned right now. Defensive mind, Flores versus McVay. Really, and just Flores is putting the guys in the right spot for the Patriots. That's key. That's key right there, guys. And and McVay's unable to get the plays read, and I guess Goff is unable to. You see it over and over again, guys. Over and over and over and over and over again. You see Jared Goff when he gets flustered, when he gets guys pushing his face, when he gets a little pressure, he throws bad passes. He throws ducks. He throws them behind players, over their heads. That right there, you see, that's how the Patriots are controlling the Rams' offense and trying to stop Todd Gurley. Now you saw them stop him. They stopped him only one time this drive. That's all they needed. It was a 2nd and 5. They stopped him for to make it 3rd and 5, and then you saw that play. So you got to give the Brian Flores, Bill Belichick, and that entire team, as always, as we knew we would. You got to give them unbelievable amounts of credit.
Edelman has more yards than the whole entire LA Rams.
Yeah, it's crazy. So now Patriots ball on their own 8-yard line. They would have to go 92 yards to get a touchdown. With 13 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Up 3-0. Now Rams are switching all this. This is great, guys. They're switching up. Woo! 43. So I think strong safety came up. Johnson came up there and just laid him out there. Sony Michel. Thing is this. It was adjustment versus adjustment. I wish I could show that at play. I'm sure Tony Romo loves it. There was a lot of changes there by Brady. Players moving out of the backfield. Rams, those are they flipped their defense there for a second and then switched which guy came down, which safety came down. Either way, a lot of movement there, a lot of audibles. 4-yard gain. But controlled. They're controlled right now. Let's see if the Rams control them here in this play. Woo! I just saw a helmet, piece of the helmet. I think one of those ear pads. You guys know underneath the helmet is an ear pad. I think it got ripped out of his helmet for Burkhead. Nope. It was the Rams guy right there. His mouthpiece went flying. Fowler, his mouthpiece just literally went flying right into your screen.
And he's still tackling.
Genuine question, if we have any Rams fans, any at all watching, genuine question, how do you feel about Jared Goff? Really, truly, are you? And I'm not even. And I know, yes, he's in the Super Bowl. Whatever. I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about.
Wide open. Edelman once again makes a move, keeps going. Oh, what a hit! Takes the hit, gets up to the FU, keeps going. Wow, Edelman's a monster. I mean, he's MVP right now, as far as I'm concerned.
He has more yards than the whole entire team. Oh yeah.
I mean, again, I'm sure if you look at the stats, he has again.
And look at his move right
catches.
there.
If he hadn't tripped there, he probably would have been gone.
Woo!
That little trip gave Peters a chance to catch up.
Has he dropped the pass?
No, one. He dropped one.
He said you have to take that little squirt out.
10 targets, 8 receptions. How many yards? 120 something yards?
Yeah.
Insane.
And still only
play
3
action.
points on the board.
Low pass, incomplete.
I hit the floor. Okay, thank you.
2nd and 10 with 10:56 to go in the third.
Cleveland Brown says, I judge my quarterback if they can tell which direction the sun sets.
No doubt, cracks me up. Beasley needs steroids.
Bad pass, Mr. Perfect. Yep.
Hey, you know what?
Shame. Cut Tom Brady. He sucks.
Aaron Donald was being held there and got pressure on Brady. That's hence the bad pass.
I will say, I know Incog pointed it out, but he's saying the Rams' offensive line is holding a lot, and they're not calling it. I think both sides, I've seen a few grabby hands that have definitely not been called. Actually, I'm surprised there hasn't been any holding calls.
Whoa, look at that. Quick to Edelman. 9 catches for Edelman, 100 and...
But how did 3 Rams players have their hands on him and not tackle him? That's unacceptable.
Edelman's going to break the record. You know that, for most catches in that Super Bowl. So, Patrick Chung is out for the game. We are assuming it's a broken arm, forearm, fracture of some sort. That's what we're assuming. But crazy, guys. That Edelman has 9 catches for probably close to 130 yards. He has 11 targets. He missed on 2. And I think 1 was overthrown by Brady, so...
Yeah, Godgerman said haven't heard from Suh at all.
Ooh, there's another target.
No flag, right?
Good defense by Peters.
Good, okay. Just making sure, because that was a close one.
4th and 2. Huge play.
Do they go for it?
Oh, I don't think so.
Looks like they're not.
What a
Brady's
big play. This is about defense, guys. There's a little penalty. Definitely a penalty by Peters. Peters grabbed his jersey.
And the ref is right
You
there.
see? I told you it was close.
Wow.
They grabbed him.
No, that's
He's
what I'm saying.
lucky.
That they could have called it. It was close.
He's
It just,
lucky. The ref was
I'm not
right
a ref.
there.
We'll
The
take
ref
it.
was right
Yeah, surprised he didn't get it. Yeah, but
Ooh, what is that? Knuckleball. Whoa, nice punt. Wow. We see some Pro Bowl punts right here, some Super Bowl punts, right? Maybe not the kicks, but
I
the punts are
wonder where do
good.
special teams rank for both of them? Like, I know the Rams have a pretty
Decent.
highly ranked special
And
teams.
they're
What
both
about
decent.
Patriots?
Patriots always are decent. Always. It's just because they got Goskowski, they got
They're just
Belichick
consistent.
ain't messing around. He's gonna get guys who are gonna do the job or they're out. This is like, when you're an expendable guy, Belichick can get the most out of you because he's a Jimmy Johnson style in that situation. You don't have to worry about paying these guys too much. Outside.
Yeah. Okay, that one's funny just because I'm sure that's probably actually happened.
Yes.
But usually when you say I'm here, doesn't it tell you through the app or something? If you send a message like that? I don't know.
Just go to Wix.com.
Never had to do that.
You can
So
update it and keep it fresh whenever you want. I like to
Yeah. Belichick takes your offense away. So
Ow.
I constantly add new photos. Here are some of my latest, which I love.
and I believe she's from South
You
Africa,
take
right?
too many.
I think so. Someone correct me. I know she's not American. I think. Pretty sure she's not American. So. Yay! Look, it's your baby brother. Well, hopefully you guys all got that same commercial so you guys can see little G's. Yeah, free Lyft ride, free tacos on Tuesdays. So
That's my baby.
T-Mobile
brother.
T-Mobile's giving us
going hard.
everything.
If only they could, give you 4G everywhere you need it. That's a story for another day.
Only on Netflix.
There we go. Another robot commercial. Okay. That was actually not a bad one, but not a great one.
Poor robot. He wants to do.
He wants to, he just wants to kick back and have a beer with everybody else, but he's a robot. Can't do that.
You know, it's funny, they made marijuana commercials illegal for this.
Yeah, guys, that's a
How much
story for
beer
another
stuff
day.
did they put on?
Exactly. lots of alcohol commercials, no problem advertising that, but I understand why the NFL doesn't want to.
It was NFL, it was CBS.
Oh, was it CBS? I thought it was the NFL that.
CBS. But probably with pressure from the NFL.
Clutch your pearls. Again, the reality is just that alcohol is socially acceptable in a way that marijuana obviously isn't, but marijuana also has medicinal benefits in a way that alcohol definitely does not.
Flag.
Super Bowl
Look
I.
at all them
All
flags.
right, another one for the Rams.
By the likes of the great
Let's
Jack
see.
Whitaker, who's listening and
Looks
watching
like it.
this
Half a
in
distance.
Philadelphia.
Lose a yard.
Illegal shift. Offense.
Man.
Penalties decline.
Oh,
Second down.
smart. Belichick's declined it. Because it's only a 2-yard gain.
So, because then it would bring them back to first down, right?
Right.
So instead, it's a
Instead of
yeah. So
first
you'd
and
rather take
11.
the now it's a 2nd and 9 or whatever.
Smart play. Smart coach.
Brian, that's funny.
There we go.
Look at them star.
Represent the
Did you
Cowboys.
see how big that star was? That was pretty tiny. That's like as big as this.
I know. They don't respect us enough. We got to earn it. It's been 24 years. That's it.
I feel like it's been
Oh
30.
man, trying to be tricked there. Trying to be a little.
And no doubt, as much as I appreciate that sentiment, when it comes to taxes, there definitely has to be borders. That's all I gotta say. We gotta figure that out, no matter where you live. So, now Boomer Sooner, Incog makes a good point. The way that we use Beasley really depends on whether or not we keep Beasley.
I think it's gonna come down to Moore and a committee of guys kind of deciding that, and giving their input to the front office.
I mean, honestly, it's hard for us to really say this is how Kellen Moore is going to use XYZ player
Right.
because, again, we still haven't seen necessarily what Kellen Moore's offensive philosophy, so to speak, is. So let's, honestly, till training camp, we won't even have a hint.
Here we go. They're passing 3rd and 6. Safety.
No good.
No, as long as there's no flag, he's good. All right. Because there's a flag that might be holding in the end zone. And then, now.
Wait, didn't you say 5, which is a field goal and a safety?
Yeah, but I said it for the Rams.
Yeah, but guess what? What happened?
Oh,
if
Goff
it
got it
happened
out
to
there
the-
just in time. Cause if he's intentional grounding,
Yeah.
that's a flag.
And
That's a
then it would be
safety.
a safety.
Yeah.
And then we would end up with a weird score, 5-0. Imagine that.
And then at the last second, Rams score a touchdown. And
Guys,
then watch that.
8th
that's funny.
consecutive punt.
God.
It's a, huh? 5?
Crazy.
Eight.
Wow.
Nice. Look at this bounce.
Yeah, but no doubt.
Oh my goodness! Look at the bounce.
They got a turnover. They
A
got a
70-yard
turnover
punt.
the first time they took the field.
It
And
don't,
again,
it
the
only
offense
go
couldn't
that far
capitalize.
because if a football, if they don't let it bounce and wherever it hits, wow.
Round on MVP is the winning punter.
Like, who's the better punter?
Hey, special
Yep,
teams.
yep,
Don't
Kidder, he
sleep
was
on
injured.
Special teams.
Yeah, special teams is a key thing, and that's the thing about Belichick will always get the best out of his special teams. That you can bet your booty on. And that's the thing about Belichick. I don't really know what their rankings are. Let's just trust the probably top 10 in special teams.
I would say at least
Probably every year.
average, if not better. If they're not
Yeah.
ranked at they're 15 at minimum, and they're going up from somewhere there. So to me, that I don't know. Just made my thoughts.
Everybody watch it out there. 40 plus of you. You know what to do. Hit that like button here, Super Bowl Sunday. We got to make it next year. This time I want to see our Cowboys winning number 6. But right now, in the meantime, hit like for the stream. Hit subscribe for the channel. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live every day. Don't forget Twitter, @MyCowboysFamily, and Discord. There's all the links are down below. The Roundtable crew down below. And, of course, Cowboys Abroad, the OG. Look around here, guys. We got Mackenzie 2 times running the stream, boss. He's the boss of the stream. Brian SoCal leading the way right now in first place, pulling away from 2 times right now. Ron Smith and Pappy 45, and the rest of the guys up there on the leaderboard. But the champ last week, so far 2019, has been Ron Smith. Ron Smith 3 in a row. And last week, we had a first timer there breaking through. Matt XL, much love to you. Thank you as a Nation Weekly winner. So thank you. You can see Ganja Man Thomas Garrett. I know we got Young Wilson in there as well on the board. And also, of course, who, me? Beetlejuice.
Sorry, I want to watch this commercial.
Yeah, here you go. The Grammys?
Yeah. And she's wearing makeup there.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. When you're on TV, you know. Yes, go ahead.
Ooh, and that's what I like that.
That's
I like
Connor-
that. He said,
Connor
doesn't matter
Williams.
if the Patriots get 6, we'll tie it up with them next year.
And that's
Tavon is
that's
our
gotta
special
be the
teams
way.
Ganja Man, exactly. And that's why I think that
Wait.
right now,
If
Tavon
the-
has to come back.
If if the Patriots get 6, they're tied with the Steelers. If we tie with the Patriots, then we also tie with the Steelers.
Yeah, so all 3 teams would have 6 rings.
Right.
There's only one team that's going to do the best.
And then we're going to get 7, and then 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12.
So I agree on that side of things. Yes, that is, I guess, the one great thing about it. But, you know, Brady having 6 all on his own, and that's when you can't beat ever. Even now, you can't beat 4 out of 5 Super Bowls. I mean, just the fact that he would not have that. And I guess you just can't say him. You got to say Belichick as well, Kraft, you know. So
now, the only thing is here, let's be real. The controversies around their Super Bowls, do you think that'll ever take away anything from it?
Oh, yeah,
Do you
I think it
later
already
on
has.
In the future, you know.
yeah, I think it already has taken. No matter what, some people are always going to say this is never that. You know, they're cheaters. That's it. Meaning Belichick, Brady's down with that. You know that. So that's something that I think is always going to follow them. But you can't deny what they've done. Their mastery. You gotta sit back, little G. So
Yeah, you're blocking me out.
Oh, a flag right there.
Flag.
See James White there again. Number 28 out of the backfield. He's danger. But the flag, let's see what happens. Probably encroachment or something. It's gotta be that or probably illegal shift, illegal. There you go. It's on the offense. There you go. Offense. Yep, Boomer. 7 minutes. I think I am enjoying this game. I don't know. I know you guys are not enjoying it, but I'm enjoying the defensive side of it. The fact that they got to get these stops right when they, you know, it's an all defensive game with these offensive type teams. It's crazy, right? But it's really the mastery of coaching. It's funny, the offensive guys can't break through yet. It's one play either way. I mean, anybody can win this game. This is crazy. Super Bowl, 3-0. Uh-oh. Brady getting nervous. Gets to Edelman, gets another catch. That's 10 catches for Edelman.
Okay, so I had rated Dak better than Goff. Cleveland said, where do you put Wentz in that?
Oh, below
Wentz?
both.
Really? Below both?
You think he's better than Goff?
It's one of those weird things where I think, yes, on a technical level, he just hasn't really had the chance to prove it as much.
I think right now, Goff's a little in front of him.
I'm still kind of you know what I mean?
I've still got Goff a little over him. A little bit.
Right now, just because of the fact that he's had more play time, for sure.
Look at those numbers.
He's been out there longer.
Edelman has 136 yards, and the Rams have like 42.
No, they have 86.
Oh, 86, I'm
they
sorry.
have like 80 somewhere.
Brady going deep.
No, they have 80.
Good defense there.
Wow, that was,
if anything, it's on
No,
Hogan.
that's like the best.
So
the
another-
ref, I know, but the ref in the front and the backs, they both
Yeah,
said
no,
no
that was
flag.
easily not. That should have been anything. It should have been on Hogan, on the Patriots.
Thank you, No Dak. Again, we enjoy hanging out with you guys here. We definitely are enjoying this game a lot more than we would have if it would have just been us hanging out on the couch watching it. So.
And I would love your perspectives, guys. You guys
Oh, no,
bring
again,
great stuff to the
I'll take
table.
Dak any day of the week, especially on Sunday. That's right, Justin.
Or
you
Monday.
got it, man.
Or Thursday. Or Saturday. Those Saturdays games.
Yeah, Forever DC says
Covering all
flying,
games.
deflating balls, these things give you unfair advantage. It's like taking steroids, which are illegal. So,
Right. I don't mind the advantage. I just don't like the unfair advantage when you're cheating. See the way the Rams figured us out, and the way the hand placement and the way they lined up over the tackles and guards and all that stuff. That's skill. That's scouting. That's coaching, and that's credit that's you got to give credit to McVay on that and their coaching staff. Not when you try to film teams illegally. Not when you try to figure out their hand signals, whatever it may be. You know, I'm saying in an illegal manner, taping them when they don't know or whatever they've done. Deflate the ball. We give your team an advantage. These little things are illegal by the books, and then hence why you get that bad rap, bad image, deservingly so. And that's what's always going to put a little dirty stain right on the Patriots logo. Always.
good. Our star remains unbesmirched.
I want to see that red part of it just be erased.
I mean, by that kind of
They've
controversy. We've had plenty of other besmirchments, but no one can say any of our 5 rings were not fought and burned, rightfully so.
Everyone shakes and shudders when they talk about our Cowboys, and they hear, how they remember the ones that remember those days, whether it was the 70s and I don't, or the 90s I do. People are like, that was a damn good team, and nobody can truthfully, honestly, who's lived through it and knows it, can deny those Cowboys in the 90s, or the ones that lived through the 70s Cowboys, to a lesser extent, because I still believe that, different things. They were better and worse than each other. But I believe the 90s Cowboys were our best team of all time up to this point in our history, including the Roger Staubach days and the Doomsday defense. I believe the 90s Cowboys, that team for those 4 years, and even if you go a couple years back and a couple years after, that was our best group of guys we ever had, I believe. And you're looking about what? About 8 years. 8 years, that's almost a decade, right? That's about what we had with Staubach and those Cowboys. So again, take about the same 8 years, and I think that I would take the 90s Cowboys over the 70s Cowboys of what I know of them. I love them. Trust me, I love them. That's what I grew up remembering, having the football cards and knowing the stories of the Super Bowl wins that we had in the 70s and the 5 Super Bowls we made in those, in those 10 years or so. So,
I'm going to change my final score prediction to 10-3.
Me
I'm changing it to 3-0.
I'll take
That'd be
my
crazy.
score prediction to whatever the ending game score is.
7-3.
7-3? There you
Rams.
go.
Rams.
So you think the Rams are going to score a touchdown and win?
Yeah.
See, I'm going to put this.
Nah,
Can I change my score too? I'm going to say 41-40.
No.
Boom.
No, 100 to 100.
Okay.
Actually, what was the highest scoring Super Bowl game, wasn't it?
Cowboys were second highest.
I thought it was one of the recent games, wasn't it?
I think it was the Niners. I don't know if it was a recent game. If it was, let us know. If I don't remember, but I know the Niners had the record. I think at 55 points. 55. No. 65 points. The Cowboys had 52, and we would have scored a touchdown at the last. Leon Lett was showboating, and he stripped the ball. They stripped the ball literally an inch away from breaking the record. But combined, I'm not really sure who would have won that. But I think we got that.
And it looks like they got it. There you go.
First down for the Rams. Under 6 minutes in the third. As we tick on. You're right. You hanging in there?
Oh, the Super Bowl's in Miami next year? Okay, so if the Cowboys go to the Super Bowl, and the Super Bowl's in Miami next year,
we're going now.
I mean, I don't know which one of the kids will have to sell to make it there, but we'll do it. See, only little G heard that.
Quick route and catch. What was that?
I guess they're selling the other one.
I missed it.
He gets to stay. He heard.
I missed it.
Someone asked if we're going to go to the Super Bowl next year in Miami. I said if the Cowboys are in the Super Bowl next year, we're going to find a way, even if we have to sell one of the kids to do it. And since you guys weren't paying attention, I said, well, I guess we're selling that one. So.
And you.
I mean, I would say, me, Lil G, and I, we'll go to the Super Bowl. We'll be good. So you know what? It's like 2 for the price of 1. So we're
going to Miami. 14 seconds. Look at this, guys. They're way behind here. They got to hurry it up.
Welcome to Miami. Bienvenido
6,
a Miami.
5, 4. Play action. Nope. They're running to CJ. He got about.
You saw that petty smack at the end?
Yeah. Try not to ball out, though.
I know, but he was already like. It was petty because it was already done. There was nothing to do.
So Brian Bradford said the Cowboys in the 70s were better 10 straight playoff years. And, maybe, I would say even the opposition was tougher and to an extent. And it depends how you look at it. I don't know. I lived through the 90s. I'm giving it to the 90s for me.
And honestly, has no one really given Brian Flores much love? They have the Rams zero. The defense has Rams with 0 points. Like, this is...
Yeah. No, I mean, it's crazy.
I mean, what the heck?
That he had to throw away. He threw it to C.J. Anderson's feet.
Yeah.
And to avoid a sack, because it was completely missed there by 65, 60, what did it say? 66 misses block. The right guard.
But Cleveland, I know, but we all know that the Cowboys, I think that's one of the frustrating things about this year. Even though we had a lot of pieces and things weren't going quite right, we know we have the potential to make it there. And I know most teams feel that way, but again, we are more realistic in the sense that we truly do think and know we can get there. And I think right now, again, we're just a few.
Big play!
We're just a few small
is that a catch? Is that a catch?
Yeah, I think they took it out.
Because he knocked it out of his hand.
No, he
That looks like a catch.
That's
so first down, they get in there in field goal range.
Yeah, but they don't need a field goal.
Oh, that's a big play there by Goff, making it under pressure.
I think my score prediction is gonna be right.
You mean your 8th score prediction?
Well, no, he said 7-3 Rams.
No,
he said that was going to be the final score.
No, not yesterday.
Oh, well, no, obviously.
No.
Hey, we're pulling a Tony Romo here. We're getting real creative with these predictions.
No, but, like, we're saying it now.
You definitely, I bet you 100% you're going to be right.
It's either going to be 7
They're challenging
or
it?
8.
They're challenging, aren't they? Oh. Really?
That's dumb. Doesn't that give Belichick the chance to challenge it?
I don't think so, but
Really? Don't you think so? Isn't that what
I
happened?
think a timeout stops the chance to challenge. I'm not sure.
Well, no, because now he's gonna look it over, and if he wants to challenge it, he can throw the challenge flag.
He can, but I think that. Oh.
And I don't think he would challenge it because it just doesn't make sense. It looked like a catch to me, but I mean, he can if he
So you're saying
wants.
there's a chance?
Yes, there is a chance.
Want to save the
Honestly,
challenge.
that's probably the hardest part about being a Cowboy fan. The fact that we know that it's not just that we're close; it's that we were right there. We beat Seattle in the playoffs. We could have beat the Rams. Yeah, lame.
Well, let me see.
Maroon 5 played it safe at the Super Bowl halftime show, and
That's exactly
why they were asked to perform. So, makes sense. David Hellman said that his Super Bowl party celebrated the third down conversion that they just caught because like it was a touchdown. Here we go, first and 10.
We haven't seen any touchdowns.
He's going for the end zone, wobbly.
That's a
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That was so close.
That pass by Goff.
It was. If it had been a better pass, I don't think
He was waiting for it right there. Touchdown. Touchdown.
Cooks, man.
It took too long. You can't blow that one there. That was on Goff.
He had it in his hands.
That's on Goff,
I know
though.
he reached out for it.
It's on Goff.
No, it is. Too wobbly there.
No, he had him open right away. He has to throw that right away. I'd rather have Dak would have hit that. Second and 10.
Yeah, no, Dak. So, guys, no, please, seriously, help me out here. So, let's say that, if the Rams had called a timeout there, can Bill Belichick challenge
There you go,
that play,
C.J.
yes or
Anderson.
no?
3-yard gain. I think he could have.
I think he could have. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he was going to. I'm saying he could have.
Because every play that's questionable, let's say it's a questionable play,
It automatically gets...
I'll call timeout then. So stop them from trying to challenge it. You know what I mean? That you know what I'm saying? That would go against.
Exactly.
So I'm assuming they could.
That's all I just wanted to clarify, just because...
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Oh, here, let me... Nah.
Here we go. So it's a third and 7, guys. In field goal range on the 26 of the Patriots.
Rams.
If they get a first down, obviously the drive goes alive. If not, he got he got sacked. Lost about 10 yards.
He didn't just get sacked. He got his whole life.
That's not the point. The point here is that he just lost 3 points. Do you kick the field goal? I think you have to kick the field goal, but man.
You mean 4 points they lost, yeah.
No.
You said they lost 3 points.
Yes. 3 points they lost here because they might not be able to kick a field goal.
Oh.
He got sacked so far back, they got to kick a 55-yard field goal here. He can do it.
Oh, let's see. How many yards?
But he literally...
53. Okay.
They just lost 9 yards. This is a 53-yarder instead of a 44-yarder. Huge difference. But he can make him either way.
No.
Yes.
Good.
What
he
a
made
kick.
it. Wow.
Right down that. I mean, it went like this. He's like, I'm playing with you because it's going to go down the middle.
Well,
Whoop, down the middle.
at least they didn't get shut out, guys.
At least it's
Scores
0-0.
officially tied 3-3.
I mean, 3-3.
I mean, I guess my other question is, what other Super Bowls have been as relatively low scoring? Let's just pretend they stay
Well,
as
the
this low
Cowboys
scoring.
against the Dolphins won 24-3, and we're the only team to ever allow only a field goal allowed in that game.
Okay.
By the Cowboys. Obviously, the Cowboys only allowed 3 points. So obviously, we hope both these teams score at least one more time, because if not, they will tie the Cowboys' record. It will be broken. In the meantime, it's 3-3, and I guarantee you, both these teams will score.
What the heck is this?
Training for survival.
A new Amazon series.
Come here.
Cowboys.
I mean, I like it because it's, a badass girl kicking butt. And it's nice to see.
man? Justin Quarles in the house.
Where do I recognize this actress from, guys? Someone let me know. I've seen her somewhere before. Where have I seen her before? This is going to sound really random. I swear she's the little girl from Twilight, the last movie. The kid they brought in to play the baby. That looks like that actress, but I could be wrong.
Did you see what Tony Romo look it up? He had a huge, the hole was I
Medieval
can
barbers.
sleep in it.
Look.
I can sleep in it.
That was a bad one.
Noun, small raised area. Boom.
Man, I don't know, guys. The commercials aren't as great this year. Not as... I don't know. What do you guys think so far?
I got goosebumps from that woman doing all that stuff.
Nothing's as good as Puppy Monkey Baby, so I mean.
Yeah, Puppy Monkey Baby was definitely... Again, that's where stupid and weird combine to
It's
do
like
something.
this.
Okay.
Like what?
Chill out. Yeah, commercials are definitely a little boring. Yeah, Chris said, why does it seem like the Rams have us spinning in circles trying to guess where the ball was going and not the same success in this game? Can't give a coach like Belichick an extra week to prep. It's deadly. And again, here's my question to all of you guys out there, Cowboy Nation, because, again, when we're talking coaches, you know, obviously we can all make arguments for who should stay, who should go, whatever, but is Bill Belichick, are they just that much better? Like, is it really truly that their coaching and their staff or their people, are they really just that much better? That's all it takes? Because there's obviously other good, great, amazing coaches. But what's the difference? Where is it? Where is that it factor? You know what I mean? Because I can't feel like it's all preparation. Every team prepares, right? I can't feel like every single team that the Patriots played or all, you know, failed to prepare or didn't prepare as hard as they did or didn't do as much as they did. Know what I mean?
How about the defenses, though?
No,
defenses are running this show right
no,
here.
and that's the crazy part. Because, again, I know both teams have pretty solidly ranked defenses for the most part. I know the Rams' secondary was a little iffy there more in the beginning of the season. But, again, their defense got better and better as the season went on. And the Patriots, as much as people wanted to say, oh, the Patriots don't look the same and stuff, you know, offense and defense were both top 10. So you can't really knock them too much. Like, they're playing at an elite level, but so were the Rams. So, you know, when you have two teams like this, usually defenses win. But, I mean, on both sides of the ball, to see the defenses like this and the offenses, it's bizarre. That's for sure.
It's like defenses are pros and then the offense
Sneaky
are
Pete
noobs.
said, I told you it's a
Nothing's
two-back
really
scheme. The Rams are not doing the two-back scheme. And, again, it sounds like they can't because of Gurley's injury. So... you know, pretty much since Gurley's been hurt, yeah, again, even though Gurley's still out there and he's playing and stuff, but even when he's been back, he has not been 100%, guys.
James White.
I want to see double overtime. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
What, you guys just want us to stream till 1 in the morning?
Sure, I won't have to go to school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let me see. Pat's problem is they keep using Burkhead and not White. So, well... but then why? If you're seeing it on your couch, Ganja Man. Wow. Holding on the Rams. Damn.
You take the penalty, you take the down.
Oh, so guys, 1:30 left in the third. Let me see, I have to work at 3 in the morning, no Dak down. That sucks. Let me see, Edelman is balling. Let me see. That was the same Hannah that played Hannah on the movie. I don't know what movie that is.
Oh my god.
Wow. Running all over him.
Oh, you okay? What? It fell on you. Calm down. I personally threw it at you. Okay, stop moving. If you move, I can't put it anywhere. Forget it. There. You see, here come the... they did boo Cleveland. That's crazy. I guess there's a lot of Patriots fans at the game. I'm not surprised. Here, scoot over more that way so I can actually sit if fiance's going to be off screen. Here we go, guys. So, yeah, so now, guys, third quarter's about to end here. 2nd and 5 for the Patriots. It looks like they will have to get at least one more playoff before the end of the third. So, I didn't really get to see where they're at on the field. Okay, so they're just past midfield now. They're just in Rams territory. Don't move. Ooh, yeah, I thought those Rams are getting a little... There we go. Nothing, guys. And that will end the third quarter, guys. Starting the fourth quarter. This is a crazy, crazy game. Again, Fiance said that fourth quarter was when things would go crazy and points would start getting scored. Let's see if he's right, because again, the Patriots are once again in Rams territory and obviously trying to get a touchdown, not a field goal. So, yeah, 3 and 3, that's all we got. So,
that's great. I never expected this.
Nah, I don't care about this commercial. It's just that boy looking like Zeke. Cleveland, yeah. Edge of our seat football. Oh, guys, gird your loins. Here you go. This is the football we've all been waiting for, right? Oh. I will say, yeah, defensive games are obviously not much fun unless you're a fan of one of the teams. But again, it's more about the fact that it's a defensive game with these two teams. I think that's the biggest surprise. Even though both teams obviously have solid defenses, no one expected either offense to get shut down the way they have been. So, and again, I think that actually means more for the Rams than it does the Patriots. Because even if the Rams somehow win the Super Bowl, I think that the way that the offense performed in this game is definitely going to have a few people in the offseason saying, hey, what happened there? What's going on? So, and of course for the Patriots.
Isn't the Grammys the ones that like they lost Kevin Hart?
Was that the Grammys or was it the Oscars?
Golden Globes.
Golden Globes? I don't know the differences between all the awards, guys.
I
But no, I think I don't think he was doing the music one. I think he was doing the Grammys or not the Grammys, the Oscars. Golden Globes, yeah. Academy Awards? Golden Globes, which one is it? I don't know.
Well, we Golden Globe or Academy.
Let me see. Oh man, you're in Montana, Chris? Oh, you better grab all the warm cowboy gear and bundle up, man. That's tough. Definitely happy to be in Florida. Oh, let me see. The Cowboys offense would have been more explosive than the Rams. Agree, 110%. It's one of those things where when you look back at the way we played the Rams, you guys said in the chat, what were the Rams doing that we were just unable to stop them in any way, shape, or form? Right? You're telling me that our defense isn't better than the Patriots' defense? Because it is better. Or at least it was. So, man, let me see. Instead of boozing tonight, I'm eating ice cream and Oreos. Yeah, guys, this is my drink of choice today. And obviously the kids are just so excited to be here, guys. They're bursting with energy, as you can see. Just enjoying this game so much, dying with passion for the football.
Whoa.
Let me see. Things to watch for now. The refs, and that's it.
Who said that?
Refs are the most interesting part of this game.
Nah, because I mean, no one else is doing anything out there. Even Edelman, again, you give Edelman a lot of credit, but where are the touchdowns to back up all those yards,
Then
all those
it's also
receptions?
kind of boring seeing the same guy get the ball.
You heard what they said?
What?
How can we
Good
hear what John
defense.
said?
Scootski. Sorry, guys. You don't have to scoot too much. I want to make sure you stay in the screen.
Okay,
but,
get this.
Sorry, baby. Baby.
It's fallen like 6 times and it hit me, little G, several times here. Sit up real quick.
All right.
Ow.
It's alright.
We're good.
There.
Wait, where's little J? She fell off the screen. Oh, there she is.
No, when you were
I know, I'm
moving,
not messing around.
both your feet
Big
hit
stop.
my toe.
I'm
so,
sorry.
like, that really hurt.
CBS Illuminati.
4th and 4, guys. Snap the ball, punt the ball, and they try to pin them inside the 20, which they do. Holy sh! That's crazy, guys. They stopped on the 6-yard line.
Honestly, both punters should just get the MVP award now.
Beautiful job. I would say right now the MVP race for this game is down to Ryan Allen, Johnny Hecker,
Yeah. No, that's the punter.
Oh, did you guys hear the controversy that apparently Dak and Keenan Allen were out at a club together and Melvin Gordon's mom like took pictures of them or something? Again, it wasn't even confirmed if it was Keenan Allen or Dak.
So weird.
But TMZ ran with it.
As they will. So here we go, guys. 1st and 10 for the Rams. 14 minutes and 47 seconds in the game. 3-3. We want 6. Anyways. Play action to CJ Anderson. Goff's trying to go deep. He goes to CJ. Short. What a move by CJ for a little bowling ball.
And, ooh.
1 yard short. Yep, half a yard.
I was scared they're going to get safe.
Yeah. It's very
Second and
scary at those moments. You want to fix this?
I'm like, no.
Alright, okay.
If that's gonna happen, then Goff has to throw it before he gets hit. Because
well,
if he doesn't, then they
that's
might.
a safety or a
They're
touchdown.
probably gonna win because
Goff
of how the
Goff
team
is
works.
10 out of 22, 10 for 22, 104 yards. That's it. Damn.
So, yeah, I gotta say, Dolphins fans must be real happy right now watching this game. Knowing Flores is headed their way. I know no one's mentioned it
Second and
as
one.
far as, you know, the official CBS
Uh-oh,
announcers.
Rams moved.
Again, Rams are beating themselves at this point, guys. Patriots don't even have to do it for them. That's what, their third false start of the game?
Let's hear.
Second.
Here, I'll put it up.
Oh, Goff moved.
Goff messed up the snap count.
It was on Goff.
But, and again, so come back and tell me that Dak is not the better quarterback.
Well, again,
I know everybody makes mistakes,
No, but when you look
the
at the
Super
whole
Bowl's not the
compass of it,
time
yeah, I
to
agree. If
mess
Dak-
up a snap count that
If
you've
Dak
been doing
had,
all season.
if Dak had McVay in his ear, yeah. Oh man, what a move! CJ's gonna get that.
CJ.
Oh, he fumbled! Wow, out of bounds, got lucky.
Oh no!
Whoa, he literally had a first down easy.
Like everything
popped
that
the
can
ball
go
out.
wrong for the Rams right now seems to be going wrong for them.
But he had a first down easy. He was gonna bowl over him.
Justin, great point. He said Goff is about to make a mistake. He's mentally rattled. He's been rattled all game.
Look at that play. Even though Gilmore got stiff armed to the ground and CJ Anderson had an easy first down, he lost the first down because of that. Because the stiff arm, the guy put his arm in there, his hand, and punched the ball out. Now make it a 3rd and 2. Save the first down. Maybe makes a punt. Did they get points off of this? We'll see. Can you get a first down here? Come on, Goff. There you go. Rolling forward. Rolling. And that's the key, guys. They guys just keep the drive going. Might not be pretty. Might not be a big boom, big play. But at least
It doesn't have to be pretty as long as you get the points, right?
I mean, listen, exactly. The Patriots did that the first. They've been moving the ball, but they haven't been able to get past a certain point.
I think Gajaman was the one who said death by 1,000 yards.
Yeah, exactly. That's that dink and dunk style. And again, whoa. Wow.
They lost it. Oh no, Gurley's really gimpy too. Like you see him not, but it just.
When I spoke to Sean McVay coming out of the locker room, he told me it's not the knee that's limiting him. They will continue to rotate between him and CJ Anderson. But I can tell you, CJ Anderson, constant conversations with Gurley on the sideline, trying to be that mentor he was brought to be, trying to keep Gurley focused. We'll see if he can get something going on this drive, Jim.
I mean, guys, McVay can say whatever he wants. We just saw Gurley can't even walk normally. Guys, his knee is a problem still. Don't sit there in line and tell me otherwise.
My booty's on the screen.
Yeah, Forever DC, it kind of sucks.
My name is Grover.
Damn it.
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab the booty.
Harassment.
Won't let me.
You saw that.
It's not harassment if you ask for it and you want it.
He's had 33.
Can't beat that with a bat. All right, so here we go. So no, just saying that. Yeah, you guys kind of made a good point. You know, the fact that Romo's expectations were so high and he was such a darling and stuff. But again, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's just tough, guys. Super Bowl's tough. Let me see. There you go. Gurley is not 100%. Yeah, exactly. So, let's see. Gajaman said using Gurley injured is going to be a huge mistake, just like LeBron in the finals last year. So, I mean, it's what, you know, the Super Bowl is here. That's it. You know, if you can stand and you can play and you have something to contribute to the team, then yeah, I mean, it's kind of, you know, it's balls to the wall. You know what I mean? Like, it's exactly, that's it. You have nothing left. Gurley has to give everything he's got here. He knows it. The Rams know it. Everyone knows it. You know, but obviously you don't want anyone risking any of their future and stuff. It's just, you can clearly tell Gurley's not 100%. And they kind of mentioned that CJ's kind of been talking to him pretty much nonstop on the sidelines, trying to, I guess, keep him mentally there to help push through, obviously, what his body is trying to get through. Honestly, the Bud Light commercials are getting lame just because they're just focusing on the whole no corn syrup thing. I don't care. I'm drinking beer. If I'm focusing on my health, I'm not drinking beer. Like, oh my god, guys, my beer has to be certified, vegan, organic, gluten-free, and milked from the beer teat of the sacred beer cow. And then blessed. I'm drinking a beer. Get me a beer, and it... God, I don't know, guys. Too much. So, MCF's having a snack right now, guys. He'll be back in a sec. Brevity C said, but the Pats-Chiefs game was so much more interesting and high scoring. Not much to be excited about. And again, that's why I said defensive games are only fun if your team is the one playing a really great defense. There's Chung out there on the sideline. Arm in a sling. He could, obviously, he looks in pain and doped up. So, obviously, they gave him some of the good stuff in the meantime so that he can come and stay and support his team. And I'm glad to see it's not anything so serious that it requires surgery or anything else. If he's obviously in a sling and he's already been attended to. No, I know. When I say surgery, I mean immediate surgery, like Alan Hearns style, where he went straight to the hospital. Let me see.
Good point. Wait.
Here we go.
I want to make sure fiance gets a chance to squeeze in here too.
No, I'm good. Yeah, Daniel said, I wouldn't even call this a defensive game either. I mean, again, it's not like it's been like crazy elite defensive moves, but you kind of have to call it a defensive game just because between the offense messing up and the defense coming up and making plays.
3rd and 11 in the fourth quarter here for the Rams. It's going deep. Incomplete.
To Casper the Friendly Ghost. 4th and 11.
Is there a flag?
Yep, there's a flag, but
I think it's on. I think it's a hit on his. It hit his face, something.
I don't know. Goff's coming off, so.
Yeah, but the offense is staying on.
The flag is out at the 39-yard line.
Holding interference. Sounds like interference.
Let's see.
Prior to the pass, holding, defense.
There you go. Lucky break.
Automatic first down.
Where the Cooks reversed.
It's like you knew what he was thinking.
Well, the thing is this: if there's a penalty when the guy is having look, watch, he probably grabbed him, right? Right here, right there. That's not interference. That's not pass interference. That's just a defensive hold. So when you have that, that's only 5 yards from the line of scrimmage where the ball was. You go 5 yards, but you get a first down. Pass interference. Let's say he's running to get the ball, right, and they knock his hand out of the way. He holds his hand down as he's trying to get the ball. That's not holding. That's pass interference because it happened during the actual pass to him, and that would be wherever it happened. So it'd be like 15 yards down the field,
Julian,
or 50 yards down the field, or 2 yards down the field. He's going down the field. There it is.
Finally.
Big gain there.
Please
touchdown or field goal?
Well, let's see it, guys. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. 12 minutes left in the 4th quarter. I think this officially puts the Rams in Patriots territory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
No?
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Where's that?
Officially, yeah, they're in.
Nope.
Oh, no, sorry, my bad.
We got past that big F.
No, I know.
on the
I
NFL.
thought they were already on the other side.
You have to pass. Basically, if they get a first down, then they're in their territory.
There it is, right up the middle to Gurley.
Oh, there
He's
you
got
go,
him.
Girly. Go, Girly. There
Now,
you go.
now they're
that's
officially
I know,
over.
but is that Girly's, 2nd or 3rd run of the
Flag.
game?
Probably a hold.
Let's not call it.
We're used to our Cowboys, you know.
Yeah,
He had a big hole there as a reason for that.
We're just like.
Let's see. That's why. That's why I have a huge hole. Someone held.
Replay.
Oh,
65
man.
Sullivan.
Again, guys, Patriots have, 2 penalties against them, an illegal shift, and 1 false start. That's it. I mean, he clearly held.
Can't see it. Trying to start controversy there, Tony.
I don't know. Again, it looked like he did hold on this arm coming down, but
Are they going to try to stop
no matter what,
the Patriots from scoring?
You know.
I mean, the Rams from scoring? Rams versus the Patriots and the
Cleveland
Rams?
said, is there a non-Cowboy team that you don't hate? My Cowboys fan over here for you? No,
I
because
hate
they're
them
not
all.
the Cowboys.
Exactly. Uh-oh, Goff's trying to go. Oh, that's a cheap. That's going to be a flag, right? No flag?
Nope. He was running. He was running.
If Brady got popped like that, you telling me they wouldn't throw a flag?
They would.
Are you kidding me? If Brady got hit like that, running out of bounds?
They're not the New England Patriots. They're the precious Patriots.
I know. I guess I'm rude because I've lost a lot of my compassion after seeing some of the hits Dak took this year. That's it.
I know, but I guarantee you, Brady
Just
gets.
because Goff looks like
Brady
toothpaste,
gets.
that's his problem.
What's the chat saying? Does Brady get that call?
They see rigged. Everyone's saying no flag, no flag, no flag. Again, I'm not saying there shouldn't be a flag. I'm just saying if you're not going to call it when bad things happen to Dak, I'm not going to sit here and cry tears because Jared Goff didn't get a flag.
I know what you mean.
You know?
But that's still a BS call in the Super Bowl.
Like the NFC.
He's going deep. He's going deep. What is that? Good coverage. Kellen Moore is making a good name for himself. in this
Gilmore
one.
wants a flag. No flag for you. Lame-o.
You right?
Yeah, no Dak again. But, you know, he's not
Why
Tom
didn't he
Brady.
go in the middle?
So
The middle was wide open.
I don't think the...
No one got me. He would have gone up first. Oh. Wowie. Come on.
Here it is. Oh,
Eh.
this is ready to punt the ball. That's all they're doing.
Is he hurt? Oh, no.
Trey Flowers, as we
There you
spoke
go.
about
Keep an
him.
eye out on that name.
Yep. Did a good job there playing the tank spot.
Yeah, guys, again, Romo's, again, not having the best day on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's...
Remember when he was like super excited? He said, like, I'd rather not.
Well, here comes Edelman with the return, who's right now, for the Patriots, their MVP.
Fake it!
No way.
I know, not for 23.
What? Not a good punt.
That is the first not a good punt.
Oh, it's a fight. Fight right there.
Oh, man, and the most
Oh.
exciting part of the game, they finally take it away.
Precious Patriots are tied with the LA Rams.
Fourth quarter. What, we got 10 minutes? Less than 10 minutes. Crazy.
Ooh, and guys, again, if you do like what you're watching, hit the like. One of the best ways you guys can help support us here
I feel like the game's
at
already
MCF.
started.
Subscribe. I know. It's like you're still waiting for the game to start. Oh.
I feel like it's first quarter, 9 minutes left.
All right, let's see here, Burger King.
Burger King foot lettuce, Burger King foot lettuce, Burger King foot lettuce. No, Burger King foot lettuce.
Stop saying that.
What does that mean? He's trying to put ketchup.
Is that Paul Alexander? It's ketchup test.
This is so lame.
Eat.
I think that's Andy Warhol.
Hashtag eat like Andy.
Supposed to be, but it's not. You made that
I don't know. At least now there's a puppy. I can live with this. Dog commercial. Put a dog in your commercial, guys. Always works.
You get the best commercial.
I mean... Oh, another Budweiser commercial? Oh, the Clydesdale. They always have to do one with the Clydesdale, so it's alright.
There's 8 horses, 1 dog, and 2 people.
They are beautiful horses, I gotta say. Even if horses are creepy.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're creepy.
Horses aren't creepy.
I'm too small. I'm too small for horses. I'm not about that life.
You know kids ride horses.
Yeah, Saints would have 28 points.
What a crazy Super Bowl.
They got, again.
Incredible.
Let me see.
Look at these kids. I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, wow. Look at these.
They say No Dak said every time the Rams get momentum, a random penalty comes in. Does that sound
Exactly.
familiar?
Yeah.
Let's see, forget the Super Bowl. Anyone watch the Puppy Bowl?
Probably scored more points.
Yeah, I think that was Andy Warhol, guys. Let me know. So defensive MVP. I mean, guys, Aaron Donald, obviously number, you know. But for this game,
24 for the
Julian
Patriots.
yeah, probably. For the Rams,
You said it.
I guess it would be Donald, but he doesn't have a sack. No one. Who got the interception? Early in the game, was it Peters? No, it wasn't Peters.
Remember early in the game when we thought the game would be good?
Well, again, because the
The
first
line of the
play
day, Little J wins it.
Yeah, guys. Did you know Budweiser's not made with corn syrup? Well, you do now.
See, you remembered it though. It worked.
And guess what? I'm
There
still
it
not
is.
going to
He's
drink
got him. Gronk's
Budweiser.
got him.
Ooh, they grabbed that same hurt arm.
Oh, jeez.
Good, let him.
Little zero.
Did you put the AC down?
No, I'm touching it.
Yeah, it does feel a little colder.
Enjoy your chef knife, God. You know, that's awesome.
Guys, congrats, by the way.
Now chop up meat. Chop the meat.
9 minutes and 20 seconds and ticking.
The
And
kids
counting.
are so bored. They don't care anymore.
Well, they're definitely not bored, but again, you know,
Wow.
do you think either team will stop to question why it has been so? Like, do you don't think either team will be concerned about the fact that they only have 3 points in a game like this?
I mean, I think the answer is great defense, great defensive schemes, great defensive adjustments. I don't know. I think that's the main.
Like
main
I said,
situation.
offense is not putting up a good fight against the defense right now.
Well, defense is outplaying them. But look at that Edelman right there. Now they're in field goal range.
Yeah, but do they get any touchdowns? Do they get field goals? No.
Let's see.
They've been getting stopped. He's got 10 catches for 141 yards. Right now, I think we know who the MVP should be right now. Right now, it's Edelman if they win. If the Patriots win, it's Edelman.
Yeah, they're in field goal range.
Here we go. 8:22. They're rushing up to the line and just snapping the ball quick. Wow. Here it is again. This is to Burkhead, running back, one of the many running backs they have. Whether it's him, Sony Michel.
Yeah, I think Little G volunteers to cover Edelman. they're about the same height. Actually, who's taller, Edelman or Beasley?
There's Mrs.
Edelman.
Tom Brady. Giselle Bundchen.
You mean there's Mr. Giselle Bundchen?
Yeah, well, there. Yes, putting his leg up and putting his hands up is yelling stuff. And taking the ball and throwing it. There he is. Don't tell me he just did it. Shit. Sorry, kids. Sorry, kids. He just broke it there.
Well, again, this was an inevitability. We knew it would happen eventually. It's just that, you can only bend so much before you break, right?
Damn.
And just badly timed by whoever 58 was there.
They
didn't score yet, Giselle.
Yeah, but first and goal in the 2.
First red zone drive by either team tonight. Holy shiitake mushroom. Wow.
And they're not going to make
They're
it.
showing run here.
I hope not.
Sony Michel, touchdown.
If we can just zoom on in my face right now.
Can we put touchdown in our faces and then put it a bajillion times? Because this is a boring game.
Is this a Super Bowl stream or is this AA? I don't know. Cleveland depends on what you're here for. Grab a drink or not. Just pointing out the rightful facts that alcohol is definitely very dangerous.
You should get Budweiser because they don't have.
But drink Budweiser because it has no corn syrup. Exactly, little J. So don't worry about the alcohol content or the calories or the carbs.
Worry about the
no
corn
corn
syrup.
syrup. You're A-okay, guys.
It makes beer healthy.
7 minutes to go in the game. 7 minutes to go.
Gotta love Gronk. He's pulling a Jarwin. He did that.
That's funny. That's funny. You got it.
Gronk wishes he could be Jarwin.
Exactly.
The Rams have 7 minutes.
You're like, yeah, that's right.
That was depressing.
Huh?
I say the Rams have 7 minutes to score. Use 3 of those minutes scoring.
Well, they've been trying all game, right?
Someone said, Novak said double overtime.
Although, to be fair,
They gotta score.
To be fair, on the Rams side, when they do try and they actually got something like that, like one of the comments said, there has to be a penalty that just ends it all.
Yeah. So they're always kind of holding them back, And again, it reminds you of something. Exactly what you guys said.
There's a dog.
Some people in the chat were saying the same thing. Like, does it remind you of something of a team? Okay. So
I don't think the refs like the NFC.
You need to take more? Is it time yet? Or? Okay.
I don't think the refs like the NFC.
Uh-oh.
In a hot
You don't
tub,
think
that would be cool.
The refs what?
I don't think the refs like the NFC.
What the heck?
That would not be cool. That would not be cool. What?
Really? The outage?
She says she's doing it, but I don't see anything to you.
If only that was real, then I bet you someone would be controlling it.
Oh, wow. What is that? That's your favorite movie, Scary Stories.
What is? First of all, she's dressed like she's in the 50s. Second of all, what's in her face?
Yeah, it was like that. And then when she touches it, it's like. Like it's a killer.
So Michelle,
What's wrong?
the second rookie in the last 3 decades
Reading Cox
with a
comments
Super
to
Bowl
Fox.
touchdown. To go with Jamal Lewis back in Super Bowl 35.
The meme girl.
When the Ravens went over the Giants.
Can't read it.
For 67. Really surgical. I mean, just
Fox girl.
throws it over the ball to Edelman, and then the seam,
Oh,
same play, 3 different guys.
I don't know.
Exact same play call.
Isn't it
Look out, there's a roach behind you.
Yeah.
funny, 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 funny?
Hilarious.
If there was a roach, I'd get my sandal and
Smash it.
yeah,
Why
smash.
can't
No.
do that?
It's either do that or give it pow pow, which means
It's Bella, which means
it's gonna die anyway.
that means
What if
Bella's
he does
dying.
it? Daddy, but the roach may not die. He's stronger than you. He's better than you. He has a better mental capacity than you.
How about a 4-inch roach? Can you deal with that? Can you deal with a 4-inch roach? Yeah. No, I can't. I can't. No. Dude, if that thing was crawling on me, I'd take it and be like, no.
You know what's crazy?
I'd be like,
I was
no.
so excited for
I'd just be
McDonald's.
What's up,
like,
guys?
no.
And Adam. Huh?
I wanted McDonald's when the game was over, but now I'm like, eh.
Let me know.
Kids rule.
We
Kids,
got food. I got food.
kids have been taken over.
Here we go.
the
Play
China.
action. Whoa.
What?
Whoa, big play by
What?
Brooks, right? Oh!
Whoa! Did
Big
you say
play.
Brooks or
I think what I
Cooks?
want the most.
Cooks.
I think what I
You
want
said
the most
Brandon
is,
Cooks.
special
That's why I
sauce.
said Brewer Cooks.
Yeah, and
Oh.
I'm like,
The main reason
wait.
why I want it is because of the special sauce.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm like,
play.
oh, he's down, and I'm
The
like,
special sauce
what?
makes me like McDonald's.
Mommy, you missed a really
Yes,
good
special
play.
sauce.
From the
No,
Rams.
I like McDonald's.
Yeah, you can do that.
So 6 minutes and
missed a
30
really good
seconds
play.
and ticking. And right now, guys,
You gonna watch it?
no, it's all right. She, fiance is not feeling too good right now. She's
Yeah.
kind of off stream.
I already said in the chat.
But yep, she said in the chat already, guys. She's running the chat still, watching this
Yep.
game here. This is it. 6 minutes. Dougie Fresh, you're on.
Come on.
Girlie's running.
Okay, so I have to read Justin's comments. So Justin
1 yard.
said,
Justin.
Baker skipped the walkthrough practice yesterday. They partied with friends and family instead. He says, I believe Belichick thought there could be a chance someone was spying on their practice. It takes one to know one. Why would you ever skip the walkthrough before the day before the Super
Good point.
Bowl? Like you skipped it.
Yeah, it's weird.
So,
Huh.
What's everyone's favorite restaurant? Just random question because this game's kind of.
Little J wants to know what's everyone's favorite restaurant. Mine is Longhorn.
You know what's my favorite restaurant?
Oh no, Olive Garden.
Favorite restaurant's In-N-Out because it's so good.
What is it?
In-N-Out because it's so good. I've only had it like 3 times.
not really a restaurant.
Olive Garden
It
is the best.
It's in California.
It's not a restaurant, though.
it's
It's
a
a
burger,
fast,
baby. It's like Whataburger.
yeah, it's a fast food place. It's not a restaurant. Would you call that a restaurant?
I mean, it's still a restaurant.
I
It's
guess.
just fast food.
All right.
If you want to be more specific,
Oh.
like a sit down.
Goff is under pressure constantly, forcing him to throw.
See,
Oh,
Golf,
In-N-Out,
when
I've only
he's
had,
on,
like,
when
3 times.
he has
Only
pressure
because
on
I've
him,
only had it
he
3
goes
times.
I know.
That's why he's my
bad.
favorite.
But when he can relax,
so third
has time,
and 9, 5 minutes and 29 seconds
usually.
on the 45-yard line. Would you go for it here? I guess it depends if it's third
Yeah.
and 2, which it is a first down, so it doesn't really matter. By Williams to T. Will looking like no flags on the field yet.
Do you think the Rams?
No flags on the field.
I have a good question about football this time.
Louder.
Do you think that if the Rams score, that they should go for a field goal or for a 2-point?
You mean an extra point?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they score, should they go for a extra point or a 2-point conversion?
Extra point. Because
extra point.
you tie it
'Cause
up.
You can miss.
Your defense is playing good. They have, one missed play. You got a good drive here, and then great catch there, first down.
Guess
Woo!
what?
Robert
Look,
Woods with the catch.
That's already 2 minutes. I think my 3 minutes might be happening.
It's crazy how things open up, huh?
'Cause look,
When you need it to.
yeah.
Reminds me of the Cowboys.
If,
kinda goes
if,
both
only,
ways,
if
too.
only
I know.
they were in the Super Bowl.
If only. The team we had to beat to get there was this one,
Yeah.
the Rams.
And we didn't.
We failed.
Who
This time.
Who would we go against if we beat
Saints.
the Rams? Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
I thought he had a touchdown. What a
Should've had
play.
touchdown.
The backup, 21, Harmon, and 24, who
Fantastic defense.
I think Gilmore is like their
I mean,
defensive
he was
best
he was
player right now.
covered like there's Number 12 had like 3 guys covered.
Yeah, but he could have caught that. He
You
got hit
can't
hard.
blame him, though.
He should have caught it.
It-
You got to catch that Super Bowl right now. That went right through his hands.
This is it again. This is like the championship final football game.
like everything.
He's got to catch
everything,
that.
everything.
He went like this instead of like this and bringing it in, you know?
Why did everybody do that? No.
What is the chat saying? 'Cause I think that should have been a catch.
Twice failed in the red zone. He was double teamed, almost a touchdown. Come on, Cooks. He
Get
got
that
robbed.
first. Get that. Ooh, get that first.
He
He the same
caught the
play.
right
This- oh no! Interception. If that's 24, that's MVP right there.
I mean, that's pretty much it.
No, it's not it. Bad,
You don't think New
bad.
England's going to put points on the board and make it?
4 minutes left is not much. It's 24, guys. This guy should be the MVP right here. Well, Edelman will be MVP. This guy Gilmore though, 24.
Second.
I've been saying he's the #1 guy on defense.
So number
Or
1
he
guy.
said Goff's arm doesn't look strong.
Well, that play was a man. That's a real big letdown. Big letdown. So now you have to have 3 and out, get the ball back.
ASMR.
Who is that?
ASMR.
Oh.
This place, so pure.
Fiance love.
No,
love.
I don't. This bothers me. I want to punch the TV.
You know who does love it? Little Jay. She loves ASMR.
It's so slow.
Do you like this, Amy?
But it has
Fiance?
corn syrup. They lie. It has corn syrup in this.
Well, that's
You like it?
McLovin,
You
so
like
that's not
ASR?
Bud Light.
What?
You like ASR?
Exactly. This one has corn syrup.
ASMR.
ASMR. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's organic, guys. What did I say? I can only have certified vegan organic.
And then she coughs really, really hard. You alright, baby?
Then she got.
She gives a thumbs up, but she can't talk.
It's just so
Really?
ridiculous.
Good job, Mommy.
Late night with MCF.
Because it's going to.
What? Look at the little kids.
The little kids win anyway.
You see this one? I haven't seen it. You hear that? Hey, you're part of that.
I don't get tackled.
Doesn't matter though. You still play football,
Boy, they're ready.
and you know the foundational.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
It's okay. Boys are great.
Boys are better.
Girls are great.
I said boys are better.
Oh, no violence now, kids.
It's just my hair.
What do you mean? Let them fight it out. Let's see who's better,
Ah.
girls or boys. Ready? Break.
No.
Baby Fight Club.
My eye was open.
Good. See, you can't get me. I have glasses.
Who said I can't just grab a Nerf gun and shoot
Here
you?
we go.
No, fun.
Right, he's first team. He is first team All Pro.
Has Brady been sacked? Once, right?
I think so. I think he got sacked once.
Yeah.
Not 100%. That's a good question. Yeah, one he was not sure what to do and he kept going backwards. Now, 1st and 10, he's showing like he's changing the play. He's probably still going to run the ball here. Yeah. There you go.
I threw your headband.
So, second down, guys. 4 minutes and it's going to be under.
Okay, then I'll go pick it
What was
up
the
and
last
throw
time
it
of
in the
possession you
trash
had for the
can.
Patriots?
Huh?
What was the last time of possession you had? Do you remember?
Oh, well, it's halftime. It was like 19 to 10. Something like that. 15 to 10. Yeah. All right, come on. Come on. Somehow the Rams got to come back. I mean, this is crazy. They got to stop them here. Guys, 10 seconds left before they have to snap the ball on their own 5. This is a big couple plays here. Ooh, Sue's in there, and that's that. Wow.
Yeah, guys, I'm not finding any numbers specifically on that right now.
Wow.
Chris said 30. Oh, wow, 30 minutes right now.
Wow. Guys, that was just Donaldson Sue was just kind of played out of he was kind of went out of the play. Took himself out of the play in that one without realizing it. And that's it. Once he got to the second level, he just Sony Michel just out snuck the linebackers and then got to the third level.
Patriots are gonna have 6 Super Bowls.
Well, there's still 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. You got one more chance to stop the clock. It depends what happens on this play. You stop it, and we'll see. If it's a loss of yardage or It's a flag. So you don't stop the clock.
Yeah,
The clock stops on its own.
Yeah.
We'll see what it means. It's
Are we on the Rams for playing football?
you might decline it. If you might want to decline it if you are the if it's on the Patriots.
I mean, can anything? I mean,
Can they just like play without getting a flag? Like they play football. Flag. How dare you? How dare you tackle somebody? How dare you tackle the precious Patriots?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
But let's also.
how do you feel about that penalty?
Okay, well, other plays.
The guy has his whole hand in his face. His eyeballs are getting poked out. Now the time stopped though here, so listen. Here's the thing: it's 2-minute warning, and it doesn't really matter. That wasn't that big of a deal. Would have been bigger if it went backwards, of course. They got to get a stop here. They can't. You call timeout now? They're not using it.
it's sneaky if he said now Brady's gonna replace Jordan as the all-time GOAT.
You don't call timeout here. You let the clock. I guess the is calling timeout. Damn. They'll probably get some time back on the clock. Although it doesn't really matter because it's gonna. Well, I guess every second counts because you could get it all back. But if the Patriots get a first down, it's over. It's pretty much over. It should be like 2:37 or something. There you go, 2:42. So they got almost 10 seconds back. That's important, obviously.
That's like maybe 2 plays.
It
If
could
you
be,
go,
yeah,
if you
pass,
go
pass.
quick, if you go quick.
Well, it's not about quick. You can go out of bounds. The unfortunate thing here is if the Patriots get a first down on third down, if they get a first down on third down, the game's over. I think that'd be a 2-minute. I mean, that'd be. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go. It's 2 biggest plays of the season here for both teams. Now the Rams are coming up, so they're looking like they're blitzing. They're trying to stop a run, which it is a run, and it's over. It's done.
That's it, right?
GG.
Pretty, not yet. Close.
Interception or fumble.
That's a killer.
I say fumble.
Nope. Wow, what a now this turned into a crappy Super Bowl. Great defense, but from that to the Patriots winning this thing.
I got a new song. This game's been taking a toll on me. The Rams say goodbye after halftime.
3 points for the Rams.
8 for effort.
Why? One.
Well, Edelman should be the MVP. Don't you guys think? 10 catches for
Yeah, like definitely.
Sonny Michel? Sonny
Definitely.
Michael? Is it Sonny
I
Michael?
definitely think so, just because like how good he's been playing and also how many catches.
How about
he's
10
done.
catches? 10 catches for almost 450 yards. That's Edelman.
True.
But Sony, Michaels, and Michelle's.
There's Michelle.
It's spelled like Michaels. In my defense.
Michael. No, Michael.
Michael.
2:30
I'm
left.
Sonny Michael.
Look, they're
Did you ever
gonna
see my horse?
lose.
5 runs, guys, on this drive. 5 rushing plays, no passes. No passes. So they can't even stop the run here. Look at this. That's gonna be a hold. That's gotta be a hold. So right there, that's big before the 2-minute warning, guys. So that actually puts it back. Listen. Stops the clock, puts you back a bunch of yards. Now it's gonna force you to have to punt eventually if you.
Oh yeah. Mr. Crab.
Yes. So you decline it, is what Romo is saying. You decline a penalty, 2nd and 6, and you have a 2-minute warning still to go. So it's like a timeout. Here they go. Watch him pick up the flag. Two. Uh-oh.
Penalties decline. Illegal use of hands. Hands to the face. Offense number 77. Penalties is accepted. 10-yard penalty replay. First down. No.
Ooh. So Tony Romo believes it's a bad mistake to do that.
Well, because you've been.
Well, McVay's checking. McVay's running in there. Oh, there's a hold right there on 56. And there's a face mask.
Two of them.
No
Wow.
penalties
But it
were
looks
called
like,
correctly.
yeah, but it looks like
Finally
McVay,
on
yeah,
the
see, it looks like
goal
it's second
line.
down.
Finally on
He
the
declined
white.
it. I think he declined it. McVay declined it, I think.
No, he declined the first one that they said.
No, but I think he said second down. I saw the ref go 2, which means obviously second down.
So then what? They declined both penalties?
Yeah.
Second down.
If they decline both, it's still second down. Belichick's pissed off.
What the fuck is going on? Said Belichick. You saw that?
Second down.
You didn't see him say that?
He said, yeah, he said fudge. So what the fudge?
Yeah. And don't you love eating fudge?
It's driving me crazy, he said.
Fudge is a
Like, you can almost hear
Something first
Belichick
down.
from here.
So I'm trying to read the
Here,
list.
get your fudge.
It's tough. There was something going for it.
Eat it all.
Belichick said something about going for it. McVay said okay.
All right, here we go.
And now they're just talking other stuff.
Excuse me. You know, even here's the thing about not taking is that they get a field goal, the game's over. Either way, pretty much, right? I mean, run
They're
outside.
in field goal range.
They got, oh man, it's a first down. The game's over. This is a big third down here. 2-minute warning. We have a 2-minute warning now. Third down, and if they don't get it, they hit a field goal, and it's 13-3. I mean, you gotta miss a field goal too, you know. Too close. You're gonna probably see them get a first down.
Officially here.
Man, they're
Down
gonna
to the 2-minute
Rams.
warning. Damn.
I called the Rams lambs.
Lambs.
Yeah,
Well, I like this commercial.
because of how bad they are.
That's the one. Man, crazy,
He's gonna
crazy.
do it again.
You can't change your dad.
But you can change
I say
it.
T-Mobile's commercials are better than the other.
Can you change your dad?
That's okay, I don't have to.
Why?
Because you're already such a great father.
Aw, my
You're the
child.
best father.
I'm trying not to get you sick because I think I'm getting sick. No.
Then maybe I'm saying
No.
Run,
Don't say that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna go sick. I'm just gonna run.
Little
I'm
G's
just gonna run.
on his double medication protective protocol here, so.
Wait, mommy, did you tell me to take the orange
Why
or
did
the
they
red?
show up
Because
this
I was
gloomy
showing you and you never
commercials?
did
Like, this
anything,
is
so I just
like-
took the orange.
Gloomy? Yeah.
Okay.
These are the ones that
Oh,
are
these are all
killed.
the. You see, there you go,
Yeah.
Jamal Kasobi. I told you, these are all the journalists that
Yeah.
have died in the name of knowledge.
Washington Post.
You know what? And you might not have to read the Washington Post, but that was a good commercial, and they're making a good point.
Yep.
I'm just saying, you don't have to like the publication or, you know, to agree with the message.
I hate Post Malone.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a Cowboy fan. Still.
Post Malone looks like a smell. You know what I mean?
You know, it's like the smell of like somebody who stays in their room, like wears the same clothes and just plays video games like 24/7.
That's Post Malone?
Yeah.
That's the smell of Post Malone.
Call him Post Baloney.
So here you go, guys. This is basically the game. This is obviously the game. They get a first down, it's over. If they don't, they make the field goal. The Rams have to get a touchdown and an outside kick, huh? Oh, my phone's over there. I want to see this play right here. No, that's all right. 2 minutes. That's it. This is it. And 2 minutes doesn't even matter. This is it. 3rd and 1. 1 yard away, or as Jason Garrett called it, a long 1 yard. Did not get it. He's short. He's short. Oh my goodness. Really?
So like, keep everybody updated because some people lost their viewing.
Oh, he's way short.
He does.
They got to review that and move it back a half a yard. I think they moved it too far up. Yeah, he's definitely short. So if for some reason they give him a first down
He
here,
saw
you got to
from
review.
above. That above angle was the best, and he's short. Do the above one.
Damn, they're showing that looks like a bad spot.
Short.
Nope, no first down. By inch, literally, guys, a chain link.
It's like an ant.
Short.
Paper.
It's like an ant. It's like saying 2 ants.
It's like saying 2 ants length.
Like a card.
Yeah, like a card. I'd say actually the card was the only thing closer. Fourth and not even inches. Fourth and half an inch. You
Don't go it.
if
Don't
you-
go.
Why not just kick the field goal and end the game?
Yeah, just kick it.
He's gonna go for it.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, he is. He's going for it.
Yeah,
And this is it.
Get the card out. Get the card out.
Take it in 1 second and a call timeout. And there it is.
Time out. Time out.
He's thinking about it right now. Belichick's thinking about everything right now in his little head right there. He's thinking everything through his mind. He said 1 second, and now he's conferring with the coaches. He is. You're welcome. Can you imagine if he misses the field goal though?
Yeah. Do it.
Would you want me? But again, it's either he misses the field goal.
If he misses the field goal, smash that like button even more.
No, smash it anyway.
Well, they're telling Brady right now, we're gonna kick the field goal. Look, he's so sad.
Yeah, you see him get upset.
He looks so sad.
He's like,
Oh man, would it be something if he misses it? But again, if he doesn't, hey, listen, if he makes it,
You suck.
if he makes it,
like
the
that.
Rams have to get a touchdown and then they get the onside kick, or a field goal and then they got onside kick.
There you go. I mean, go for the field goal.
They need to score. They need to score something so that
If they score,
they don't. The damn Patriots don't only get 6 Super Bowls, but then they also erase our record
You know what ruined
that we had,
them, though? You know what
which is
ruined
3
them?
points.
How many yards is the field goal? Have they said
You
yet?
know what ruined them? That interception.
Yeah, they were driving.
41 yard.
Well,
This is the one that he missed. He missed the 41 yard, but he got the 42.
If he misses here, Gutskowski's fired.
we'll pick him
If
up.
he misses here, then his 41s, he cannot make
Here it
the
is.
41s, but he can make the 42.
He should make this. It's not that hard for him.
Miss it!
So close.
Same.
That's it, right?
Nope, not it. Now at least the Rams get a chance to score and get the onside kick. That's it. That's the only chance. And they got to score something. They got to score it quick. They got no timeouts. A minute 12. Obviously, you want them to miss, but
Bro, the game's not over yet. Come here.
knocks it right through.
People think it's over, like completely.
You just completely made the screen super unfocused. Oh, there you go.
Yes?
I got it.
It's fixed now.
It don't.
Here, well, back in. I'll probably have to be in and out a bit, but
That okay. You think you can hold on for 1 minute and 17 seconds?
I know Cleveland.
yeah,
I know
he
Cleveland.
made it.
Well, they laid a big freaking goose egg basically for the Rams. 3 points away from a goose egg. Yeah, it's crazy.
They did not land the big zero.
And again, no, I know, but basically, I mean, think about it.
They
The
landed
fact
big
that
Rams score a
send the ball every
touchdown.
second counts right now.
And they have no timeouts. So.
Yeah, they have no timeouts.
It's all about
And why would the Patriots have timeouts? Which means that
And I guess it's
there's nothing.
it's disappointing as a Cowboy fan to have lost to this Rams team that
That
played
isn't
like
doing-
this, you know?
Yeah, I'm almost worried about
Here we
saying
go.
that, and then, like, kept
Edelman
it
knows he
out.
gets the MVP if they win. And he should. Edelman deserves MVP for this game. That shows you the worth of a slot receiver. of a slot specialist receiver.
He should be MVP
Like Beasley.
even if they don't win.
If he could only be coached up, right? And be used properly in the game plan and the coordinator.
You can't be the best player if your team didn't win.
You could be. It rarely happens, though. Goff's looking around.
Great defense. Oh man.
There's so much you can do, and at this point here, you gotta try to move the ball down the field. You can do a flag.
Thanks, Incog. Appreciate it. Glad that
Holding.
they can't get a freaking break.
That is right.
I think that's his third penalty too.
Goff is the MVP for the Patriots. There's no doubt. New goal, 7 rings, says Barry B. That's right. No more 6, man. We want 7.
Lucky number 7, right?
We want 7.
6 is just the next step right now.
Yeah.
Should have been
We
the
gotta
same,
get there,
says
though.
Incog.
It really should have been.
Guess what?
Should have been a lot of things.
I bet
Should've been the
you-
Chiefs.
They gotta keep going.
Oh, if only
They gotta get up and go.
It should have been Cowboys and Chiefs.
You see that petty
Cowboys
move
and
though that
Chiefs.
the Patriots did? Even
Yeah,
though the
knock
game
the
was over,
ball
they
out.
knocked the ball out to give
The
them
game's not over.
I know.
I never say it's over.
Cowboys
You know, if I was the Rams, I would try to get a field goal.
That I don't know.
Nice move by Cooks there. I said Brooks. I said Robert
Should've won
Brandon.
the out of bounds.
Cooks.
Gotta go.
30 seconds, guys. Right now, I mean, I would say, why not get another? All right, maybe you hit the end zone here. I don't know. Do you hit the end zone? What a bad move
And then
there.
he hit the floor.
21
Hit the
seconds to go.
floor.
Incomplete.
The floor.
And then he hit the quan.
What?
Man, guys, I just
Now I'm
big
hungry
I know,
for
it's just-
dinner.
No, but that's the thing is that do you kick the field goal? It'd be a 67-yard
look.
field goal.
Honestly, whatever they do,
68-yard
let's be
field
real.
goal.
Does it matter?
Belichick's sending everyone back, but right now what the Rams need to do is get about 10 yards and go out of bounds. Then kick a field goal. Then kick an outside kick. This guy can kick it.
Like, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying that
Oh, what a catch. Now they got to spike it. It's pretty much over.
they're not gonna have time.
Yep. Bring the kicker out. Spike it. Cannot be a penalty. There you go. Hey, this will only help the Cowboys in the sense that they at least scored more than 3 points. They got to make this. Then you got to get the outside kick. You got to have 1 second left. If you recover
Kicker
it,
just has to make
Let's see.
it.
How many yards is this?
it's going to be about 53 yards, something like that. I don't know.
All right, so
Here, let me
53
see.
for Super Bowl 53.
geez, whoever that guy is, that was intense. That paid, I guess he's the special teams coach maybe or something.
48.
The Patriots, he was like
48.
And it's such a big number.
48.
48
right,
yards.
It looked creepy. It was like, oh boy, guys. All right,
Make
so 48
It looks
yards
really
field goal
close,
attempt.
right?
It does look shorter. I think it's just the camera
Yeah.
where it's at.
Got to make it.
Bam.
No good.
Shit.
Not just no good, but like horribly bad.
That's game. Patriots are champions.
That's it.
How do you do
Game over.
that? How do you miss like that?
Second missed field goal in this stadium.
I feel
They
very-
both happened today.
I feel very underwhelmed.
Yeah.
And I don't even feel like.
I feel like the blood rushed out of me for a second there because now I know that Brady's got freaking 6 goddamn Super Bowls.
It doesn't even feel like. I
Patriots
feel
got
like,
6 Super
I
Bowls
feel
with
like it's
the.
the end of the half, not the end
I
of the
know.
game.
I know.
What a
Like,
shank!
what
What
was
a
that?
shank! What a shank! This guy's a great kicker. He had a 57-yarder. Edelman should be MVP, as far as I'm
They're
concerned.
not even that excited.
That is
They're like,
it.
yeah, we won.
You'll see how tough it is to get back there, Goffy Goff. He missed it, says Mr. Brady. He's got 6 Super Bowls on his own. That's 2 more than the closest person. I mean, by themselves on the same team, like Montana and, we know Charles Haley has 5. Brady has 6 by himself. The Patriots have 6 as an organization, tied with the Steelers, and we're still 1 game back on the. Look, Belichick just got drenched.
I never seen him smile.
I've never seen him smile like that. Yeah, and it's just another season. It's 13-3.
Tom
I mean,
Brady looks like he just won a
what
regular
the hell's
game.
going on?
Exactly.
yeah,
It's
it's
not
like
even
you-
phase. Nobody's phase. This is. Aww.
Sean McVay with a great season.
Edelman should be MVP.
I
Give it to him.
think Goff's reaction was probably the most accurate. Like he literally looked like
Dazed.
Is the game? Yeah, he looked like he didn't even know the game was even still going or
Like
over.
even the
or what.
winners
Like,
don't
just-
seem that excited. Like Belichick was the most excited.
I mean,
Isn't that
You
weird?
think he'd be the least excited.
Yeah. That's the worst feeling when you're the Rams. Best feeling, of course, is the Patriots, but.
The best feeling, really? I feel like the game's not even over.
Oh, for the Patriots.
Actually, I'll give Brady literally the tiniest sliver of respect there.
Oh, you got to give him a
Because
lot of respect.
No, because he actually stopped everyone from interview. He stopped everything.
Look, another one there. Another broken interview there.
I don't know why they even bother. Like, just let, like,
Because
fine.
they want that first emotion, the first
and
interview.
again, look, I don't mind them having the cameras there and stuff, but they don't want to talk to you. They want to talk to everybody else.
Edelman, look at him right there. Edelman and Brady.
They're crying.
Together.
You see, I think this is the moment it finally hit Brady. I don't think Brady felt like he wanted till now. Now kick.
I love you. He said, I love you.
The way they were looking for a second, I'm like, waiting,
him?
like, you may now kiss the bride.
Is that Belichick?
Aw,
There's the
sorry,
kicker.
Rams,
Oh,
but
man.
That kicker's getting fired.
No, if he does, let's pick him up. There's
Why
Belichick.
would you
Oh, look at him. Look at Belichick in there.
Yeah, one miss should not get him fired.
Belichick is in there celebrating. Look at that.
I mean, with, like, this game, I feel like it's like about to
Oh,
be halftime.
what's going on
I feel
there?
Like we should be listening to
You see that? Oh, a guy fell. Belichick is there hugging Kraft up top of the
You
screen.
know what's the most let down, the most let down in this whole entire thing?
What?
The Super Bowl, the halftime.
Oh, look at Gronkowski talking.
Cleveland said, I'm sure Trump will give the Patriots the nicest burgers and chicken nuggets to eat the White House has ever seen.
You know, this Super Bowl has been really boring. Sort of.
It's a letdown Super Bowl.
Yeah,
They were
because
let down from
halftime,
the game to the halftime show was all a letdown. Just very.
and then
Commercials?
like, the whole game though, there was no
Commercials were the best part.
action.
The
There
commercials
was
were
no
the best part of the
like,
whole thing.
there was no juicy part. There was
You guys know
nothing.
why, right? Because the Dallas Cowboys were not in it. That's
I agree.
why.
But honestly, even if the Saints had been in other,
You know
instead
what
of the
I
Rams,
said?
I think we would have seen a different game as well.
I said that the Cowboys and
Good.
the Chiefs should have been in this.
Look at that lady
That
trying
was
to
it,
interview him. That lady.
I know.
And it's
Only
true.
fun if we win.
To interview Tom
We
Brady.
should win.
Hold on.
Now. And well,
So,
I'm
I mean-
sorry, Ref, but you saved
Congrats
the
to, I mean, listen, you gotta give congrats to Tom Brady
I'm gonna say
and
one
to
thing.
Bill Belichick.
Talk to
They're the GOATs, honestly, guys, of this century. They have the best team, whether they cheated or didn't cheat, whatever. In the end,
Do you wanna
they got
get-
six Super Bowls.
Sucks.
6 Super Bowls, what they got. That's it. They're the greatest. You know, they continue. They continue it.
To make the difference. Everyone's talking that this dynasty was declining. How satisfying after all the talk. And this season
No
was
Goodell.
this one.
You know, it was an unbelievable year. You know, probably, you know, we fought through it more so than anything, and it's unbelievable to win this game. They played so well. I mean, the Rams defense.
He doesn't seem like he gives a shit. Just gives a damn. Sorry.
That'd be like, oh, Super Bowl. I have 5 others.
Congrats to the Patriots.
Best game of the year.
And
And
Luigi, do
congrats.
not say go Patriots. I'll smack you.
To give them that hug. Why was it so important?
You will not, and you will not. Both of you will not.
I mean, we've been this far and lost, which is really tough. And you know, I think we had a lot of resolve the last couple weeks, and
Game-winning drive,
I
man.
wish we played a little better on offense, but you know, we won. I can't believe it. It's, you know, Super Bowl champs.
You can tell that's a fake.
He ran out of words after 5 rings.
Keep playing. You want to play till you're 45. You just won your 6th Super Bowl. Does that change anything at all?
Doesn't change anything.
Who's
I can't wait
expecting
to just
this?
spend some time with my family. My
Yeah, it's like, all right, next step is winning number 7.
I couldn't do it without their support.
Hey,
Like
I wish we had a guy like that on our team with Belichick as our coach.
Teammates.
The difference is Robert Kraft is the difference. Robert Kraft allowed these guys and allowed the money to be spent this way.
He allowed them to.
He allowed them to he allowed them to build a team the way that Belichick wanted. And he had the right quarterback in the right situation. Lower it. The right quarterback in the right situation, the right coach. If we had an owner that was more allowing of a GM that could build a team, you know, like anybody. I mean, we get a good GM like Will McClay or something like that can build the team and is allowed to have more input. You could see the Cowboys, you know, succeed with great coordinators or with you know, and an average coach like Garrett, or with a great head coach, or build one. I don't know. Either way,
Oh, wow.
there you go. Belichick got blued up.
So,
With the blue
now,
Gatorade.
what can we be happy about? I guess, can I turn this off?
Well, the fact that they have their number 6 sucks. The fact you can mute it. The fact that they have the number 6 sucks, and the fact that they
Story
just
4. No, you can't mute it.
Toy Story 4. Is that what it
To
is?
infinity and my butt?
No, and my foot.
Oh, this summer. There you go. Actually, isn't that Father's Day?
No.
No, and I guess it would come out on a Friday.
Either way,
Mm,
Robert Kraft is the foundational difference between a team like the Cowboys and a team like the Patriots right now.
when is Father's Day? Is it the third Sunday? The
Second,
last
I think it's the
Sunday?
second.
The second one?
I'm not sure.
I'm not talking to you.
Seems too early though. I'll look it up. I think it falls on Father's Day weekend actually.
Italian, market fresh turkey ranch and bacon, 3 sandwiches that are always.
So you're not gonna
Sorry,
buy
guys.
dog food?
That sucked for a Super Bowl, especially
no,
because of the final score.
It's the 16th. Okay, no, so sorry. So it's that week, sort of. Not that weekend. So there you go, close. Either way, guys, I think we are. We're kind of done here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well-
shut this down.
But lower it for. I wouldn't turn it off. I just want to lower it. I want to see. Yeah,
I
because
just
again.
talked
I guess
about
see
it
the-
for a little bit. Like, I want to talk about this
What?
depressing game.
Please take the floor, little Jay. Talk all about your depressed feelings about this depressed game.
Well, it was boring. It was a letdown.
Here, squeeze in a little more, baby. Move in, let her squeeze.
Like in the beginning, it was boring. It got a little bit more interesting, but it would have been more interesting if the Rams were winning. I would have actually liked it if the Rams were winning.
Yeah, I think.
It was a giant letdown. Like not
Overall,
only was
it's
the
a Super
game,
Bowl.
but the halftime was horrific. The commercials were all right. That was the best part of the game. And I feel like the people who should get the MVP are the refs because they did the most stuff. So that's how the game went. And I don't think anyone has to like rewatch the Super Bowl. It was super boring. You're just wasting 3 hours of your life.
Hey, listen. Here's some things to think about, guys. 6 championship for Belichick and Brady together. Lowest scoring Super Bowl in history, I think it is. Not very entertaining overall. Brady's, Edelman had 10 catches for 41 yards. I believe. I want to see what the MVP is going to be. That's why I still don't want to turn it off or be over with it. But this is mercifully, the season is over officially. 2019 is 2018. 19 season is over. 2019 season doesn't start officially till what? A month, a couple weeks, or something like that. But or maybe in a month and a half or so. Either way, my point here is Cowboys are 0-0 right now. They have 0 wins, 0 losses. It all resets. Let's look at a positive, I guess you can say on this. That's the most positive we can speak on it.
There is no positive.
Yeah, that's it. They lowest scoring Super Bowl in history. Patriots won it.
Considering that the Patriots have been in 9 Super Bowls, I guess one of them had to be lame.
We'll never ever break out those jerseys from. We don't. We
break
don't have.
them.
No, he's saying the
I know,
east side
I
saying
said we'll break them.
we'll break your jerseys, your Houston Texans jerseys. Yeah, Texas boy, it might be tough. SpaceX Roblox says refs want another playoff game for the Patriots.
Play Roblox?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sneaky if you take Goff through interception, yeah. Ganja might say I like Garrett. I'm sure no one agrees with me, but he's a great leader. Needs all players to actually be there. David Irving, Frederick. I mean, other coaches miss guys, and they win Super Bowls. So we can't just put it on that. And this year, Frederick will be back this upcoming year. David Irving won't be because he's not going to be able to be on the field. That's his own fault. So Barry B says that the only positive Cowboy fans this year is that Garrett is coaching the last year of his contract. And and better for worse. If it's worse, he gets fired. If it's better, that means we're going to have a damn good season. So that's what it's come down to right now, guys. That's right, fiance. Irvin needs to go. AF says, does this mean that Brady will finally retire? He just said himself on the interview, nothing changes with him. He's going to try to keep playing till he's 45. Maybe 46, 47, maybe 44. But he's going to keep playing. He's not stopping anything. So he's going to just keep going. And Belichick's going to keep going. And what's the OC called? What's the OC? McDaniels? Josh McDaniels going to keep going. So we'll see. Cleveland Brown says, Ganja Man, come on, let's get real. Kellen Moore will be the next Belichick. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope.
Could Brady get 10 rings?
Nah, I don't think he'll ever get to 10, but I think he might get close. If he plays till he's 45, he might get to another 2 or 3 Super
I think
Bowls.
he'll get at least one more if he plays to 45, honestly.
Yeah, he could. He could. It's fucking crazy. Shoot. Super Bowl championships in 1996, the Cowboys had 5. The Patriots had 0
That's sad.
in 1996. Now in 2019, the Cowboys have 5 and the Patriots have 6. I just got to say the truth, guys. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But it's the truth. Truth got to hurt sometimes to see changes. And I think that we're slowly seeing some kind of change with kind of it's a compromise. I think this Kellen Moore thing is a compromise. This Garrett thing is a compromise. And I only say that in the sense of I think that Kellen Moore is Garrett's pick. John Kitna is Garrett's pick. Whether or not they succeed is one thing. But Garrett's got the reign. He's got the control in the sense of the most he's ever had so far in his tenure as a coach. And in a way, it's like, you know what? If you fail, you're out of here. And to me, I don't know. In my opinion, I think that Stephen Jones, the switch off to him and to kind of a McClay kind of teaming up, GMing kind of situation, whether it's official or not by word, it seems that their influence is definitely greater. Jerry Jones signs the checks. Jerry Jones makes the final decision officially, I guess. But Stephen Jones, Will McClay, I think they're taking. You're seeing this transformation of power, and I'm hopeful that that's what's happening. Now, of course, Jerry Jones will still be Jerry Jones. Of course, he'll slip up and say some dumb stuff. Of course, he'll go up there and give up a secret of ours or a guy we're looking at. He's admitted that himself. But in the end, Kellen Moore, if allowed to succeed, allowed to progress, we'll see what happens with that. If he's allowed to flourish. If he fails, we'll see if he gets fired or not. But Garrett, if anyone fails under his tutelage, then it's going to be Garrett's head. And that's the thing. It's Garrett's on the line. And again, I don't mind having Garrett being on the line. One last year without an extension with Kellen Moore as the OC, an unexperienced guy, second year coaching anything. Second year coaching. Last year he was quarterback coach, held back by Linehan. So 2 years of this is his second year. He's just 1 year of coaching under his belt. This is going to be his second year. Being an offensive coordinator. Most guys go to high school and then up to college ranks and then a quarterback coach in the NFL and then a coordinator and then you know what I'm saying? They go to it's like freaking levels before you get there. So whatever. If this is the real deal, we're going to find out this year supposedly. Supposedly, we're going to find out. Hopefully, Garrett doesn't restrict him like Linehan did. We'll see. I think Garrett's there in case Moore can't do it. Garrett's going to step in and save his ass. And in the end, either way, I think Moore is kind of safe in a weird kind of way here as the offensive coordinator for now, even for now and moving forward. But in the end, I think Garrett's the guy who's on the, like you said there, I already forgot who said it, but you made a great point there about the best part of the season here is that, we have, it's going to be Garrett putting his neck on the line. It's all on him. Whether it's through Moore and he has to step in or it's Moore and Moore succeeds. That means we win as fans. And that's what matters in the end. We got to make sure it succeeds means win a Super Bowl. Yes, I said it. Win a Super Bowl. That's what I want. That's what I think Cowboy Nation wants. And with his talent, I think it's not just what we want. I think a lot of analysts see the possibilities are there to win a Super Bowl. But outside of that, you have to have the coaching. And I think we got the defensive side. It's kind of set. Offensive side's maybe almost there if Moore's the guy. If not, we have to hope that this offensive coordinator by committee works out. That's all. That's what it comes down to. So, kind of wrapping that whole thing. Who got the MVP? I'm just waiting on that right now. Because I believe it'll be Edelman. That's my vote. What do you think there, Little Jay?
I agree, Edelman.
Edelman will be. It can be anyone but Edelman. Like, pick someone else other than.
Well, the only guy I would say. I mean, of course, Brady could always get it. But I think it would be. I think it's going to be someone like if it's not Edelman, it would be 24. What's his name?
Good point. I don't remember his name, but yeah, the guy who got the interception.
Yeah, I mean, he would be the guy I would say.
He was in a lot of.
He was in a lot of plays. He was, knocking the ball down and had great coverage the whole game. Melton, right? What's his name? No, not Melton. Was that Melton? No.
Melvin Gordon? No.
No. I forgot what name. I
Sorry, I
forgot his
can
name.
only think of the guy who got hurt, which was Chung.
Yeah, no. That's why
Wow,
Melton.
so the 3-3 score after the 3 quarters was the lowest in Super Bowl history.
Yep.
First time in 53 games a touchdown hadn't been scored in the first 45 minutes.
Wow, it's crazy. That's insane. Insane numbers. AF Richard's never been a head coach in college. He came from he played with the Seahawks as a player, and then eventually became a positions coach, like Waterboy kind of coach, like assistant to like safeties or something. Whatever he played in college and with the Seahawks for like a year and then or two. He very short career. And then I'm not sure what his path was. He might have been in something else before he came back to the Seahawks. But when he came to the Seahawks, he was like assistant to the assistant of the safety, of the strong safety. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just making a joke. But my point is he started off at nothing. Came the next year was kind of got assistant defensive backs coach. Then he got assistant defensive coordinator. Then he got defensive coordinator. And, they did win a Super Bowl under his leadership. He became defensive coordinator, I think, after they won the Super Bowl. So I don't know if that's if he had already the power or already was basically dictating things based on that Super Bowl they won. But either way, he definitely did his thing. I'm saying, I'm sorry, I lost track.
No, it's okay.
I just see everyone kind of.
Oh, no, because I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, the chat is going off here, and I'm trying to keep up. But in Richard, we trust shirts.
Why not?
I do trust in Richard, guys. I do. I think Richard is just.
Are we still waiting to hear who's going to be MVP? Like, how long does this take?
I mean, I'm sure you would see it. We would see it with our feed,
yet.
Twitter feed. I mean, they usually announce it right away, like literally right.
So give me a sec. Let me try to find it. Let me see.
Richard is all right though. Richard, see the thing with Richard is that he's built defenses before. He's built the defenses with Seattle. He's already started building our defense.
Has a punter ever been Super Bowl MVP?
Huh.
That's actually, I guess that's the other person I would pick. Does the punting?
Here it is. Let's see. I did not. Vince Wilfork is walking this trophy out. Now you can see all the guys kiss it and touch it.
Yeah, they're all gonna be like me next week.
Yeah, sick.
Guess what? You know what I would do? I wouldn't kiss it. I would pretend to, but I wouldn't.
I would kiss
See?
it.
They're walking it out.
This is just sad.
Did you lick the trophy? Yeah.
No.
They're a little kid. There's a son.
Can you imagine being able to have your kid for that experience too?
That'd be awesome, huh?
Like, and again, that kid's old enough to know too. It's not like they're 2 or 3. Like, that looks like a 5 or 6-year-old child there that knows, like,
Yeah,
aw, man, and it's fucking Emmitt Smith who has to give it to him.
Damn, Emmett. Much love to Emmitt Smith.
No,
The
but
star is still being represented. Remember that. Even
In
after
the Super Bowl.
always represented. Go Cowboys. You know the deal. Emmett's got his gloves on. He's like, I'm not gonna let you dirty damn Patriots touch me. Who was touching that? Whose hand was back there? Somebody just yanked his hand off. Oh, it looked like a fan or somebody. Just grabbed the Super Bowl.
The thing is, Emmitt knows what it's like.
Did
so
you
he's
see
letting
that
all
little
players get
girl?
their chance.
That little girl touched it.
That's somebody's kid. That's
Oh,
what I'm
look.
saying. Look, that's Brady's.
She didn't want to touch the where everyone
They touched
kissed.
them already, baby.
Joe Namath, really? Oh, he gets it. Good. So Emmett's not gonna give it to him. Emmett had
He
the
carried it down the hall.
See Emmett with the gloves.
He knew.
I think he just didn't want to smudge it.
This guy used to be a drunk. I mean, probably still is, but I'm just saying, alcoholic.
What? I don't
Same,
know
but he
what
also
that
did
means.
one of the greatest performances in Super Bowl history, Super Bowl III. The AFL, the Lesser League, beat the NFL, which was like the monsters, the by far best team. Best teams came from the NFL, and AFL was the Chiefs and Raiders and Colts and not the Colts, but the Chiefs, Raiders, Broncos, those guys. and on and on. Patriots. Colts jumped over to AFC after they merged, and they started calling them Super Bowls.
I just want to see Goodell's face again.
What's up, Jessica Munoz in the house? Brian Bradford. Cleveland Brown, Forever DC. Eastside Harold. They're all getting booed.
Goodell getting booed as is tradition.
Goodell. Let me fix my glasses. There you go. Ugh. So,
This is your 6th championship in the last 18 years.
6 championships in 18 years. They've been to 9 in 18 years. They've been there half the time. They've been to the Super Bowl.
Do you think that the boos are more for Goodell or for the Patriots?
Goodell.
I figured.
There's too many Patriots fans there.
I figured.
There is one constant throughout this whole 18 years. 2 men who are the best
Belichick and Brady.
ever has been done in the history of the NFL. Bill Belichick and Tom Brady.
The way that he talks, it's like he's dragging every word out.
Here's his daughter.
Through their
Cute kid.
hard work and great leadership, I can to say for the 6th time, we are all Patriots, and once again, the Patriots are world champions. Congratulations, Robert, Jonathan.
We're all Patriots.
The Kraft family.
Speak for yourself.
Check, come on in here.
Aww.
Congratulations.
That is so cute.
Lombardi Trophy.
Belichick looks human.
But you got something special also.
Is that his grandson?
I sure do. She is special.
That was a girl.
You know, this is just a great game for us.
Granddaughter.
Obviously, Mr. Kraft put this all together, but it's all about the players. These guys work so hard all year. They just competed every week.
Same eyes.
They competed today like champions.
You know what I mean?
Like champions. How did you come up with a game plan like that to stop the Rams' high-powered offense? Well, it's tough. They're a great football team. They're very well coached. I mean, it's really about the players. They made the plays. They stopped the run. They tackled the quarterback. They covered the receivers. We covered kicks, and we moved the ball, made plays when we had to. How sweet is this one of all the ones you've had? It's sweet. It's sweet.
You already lost track.
They counted us out from the beginning of the season to mid-season. But we're still here. And who do you got here, Bill? Wait, please, say hi. His granddaughter. Congratulations. Thank you. Thanks. Bill Belichick.
I know he'll be happy if it was if he was with the Cowboys, huh? Belichick. Loving him.
Cleveland said, awesome. We're all honoring Patriots. Let's celebrate.
Indeed.
Hey, your little girl always says at the end of the games, Daddy, can you hear me out there on the field saying, go, Daddy, go. Could you hear her today? I heard her today.
Oh, okay. That's adorable. I'm sorry. Kid can't help her dad's a douche.
I mean, the support here tonight was like a home game. We could have been at Gillette Stadium. And,
Seriously?
we can't thank you guys enough for the incredible support all year. And I know everyone back home is going to have a nice late night tonight. And I think we might have a parade on Tuesday or something like that. So,
Very possible. I think you can count on it. Hey,
She's like, I'm going to skip school, Daddy.
would you come back again? And you said yes. And for all of those fans,
I see Edelman back there. Is that the MVP?
what motivates you to come back? How will you reset and do it all over again?
I see like a big on the big monitor.
motivate you.
Huh?
It's all about. And they have this little girl here, this little boy, and other boys around here. And for my boy right there,
You call him
he's my little brother.
Yeah, you said you never had a little brother, but if you have one, it'd be
Huh.
Julian Edelman. Guess what? He's the MVP.
Boom! I called.
There you go.
Slot receiver, guys. MVP gets a car.
Really?
Yeah, he gets like a $50,000 car.
That's it?
Julian, did you know
And some chunk load of money, I'm sure.
that you can have a performance
But
like
they don't care about that. They care about Super Bowl.
I wasn't focused on that. I was just trying to go out and have a good week of practice and do my job. And, you know,
His name is in the history books.
Yards 141.
how much does it mean
It's crazy.
to you to win another Super Bowl title, on top of it to be the most valuable player?
It just matters that we won, man. It was a crazy year. We had a resilient bunch of guys. It was unreal, man. It was like a home game here. We love you guys here. It was awesome.
Congratulations, Julian.
Actually, someone mentioned that the Rams were moved when they took the field. So,
So yeah.
again, LA did not travel well at all.
Trophy. Julian, take it
Not
away.
many. Not many.
On
Do
that
you think we
note,
could have beat LA if we had been at home? Do you think that could have been enough of a difference maker?
yeah, oh yeah.
Because obviously LA out here.
Little G, jump on in the stream here. We gotta end this then,
We'll squish in here.
because it
this
is
way,
a
guys.
school/work night. So
No.
on that note,
Guys, thank you all for joining us. Make sure to hit the like button if you liked what you're watching. Subscribe if you're new. We're here every day. News and full updates on the Cowboys. We're going to be back tomorrow, guys. Always.
and we're gonna talk Cowboy news, Super Bowl. Congrats to the Patriots. Season's over. Now it's 2019. That's it.
Like I said, the offseason.
Everyone's 0-0 right now, so we're all resetting. We're at the offseason.
No, I said just because it's the off season doesn't mean that we're not going to have a lot of stuff going
Oh yeah,
on. So
oh yeah, for sure.
it pretty much kicks off from now, because guess what? All those guys that were still in the Super Bowl that were waiting to get new jobs or find new things, expect tomorrow to be hearing that Brian Flores is probably
the official announcements.
Yeah,
and
the
stuff.
official announcements, all those things. It just
Richard
We'll see.
soon. He'll be defensive coordinator, and we'll go from there and see what happens. So we
and
already
of
know the
course,
offense.
number one, since you guys have mentioned it so much as well, look for a handful of free agents here as well to maybe catch the Cowboys' eye. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, whether it's
Doubt
depth
it, but
or our superstar, I don't know, but definitely you can see the Cowboys get a couple depth guys at the very least. So we'll see what happens there. I think I said about a guy named Henry Anderson, defensive tackle, one tech guy, can be in a rotation. Check him out. He played for the Jets, so we'll see.
with that said, guys, thanks for joining us. But never forget the number one thing, the
guys.
reason we're here.
Guys, what's the
we do what
reason?
we do.
It's that navy blue right here. You see it right there?
It's that silver.
That's silver too, guys. And it's that star over everything, guys. No matter what. And we know the Patriots got their sixth, but they just tied the Steelers. That's all. They tied the Steelers. All right. We still need to get. They didn't. The goal is still to get past 6 for the Cowboys. So never forget, guys. Win, lose, or draw. Good, bad, or ugly. No matter what. Now and forever. Till death. It's about the star over everything. And never forget, right here on My Cowboys Family. Go Cowboys! No matter what, baby. Go Cowboys for life.
Yeah.
Even on the Super Bowl when the freaking Patriots win their 6th.
No, especially because these are the moments. It's easy to be a Cowboy fan when we're winning. It's easy when we're in the playoffs. It's easy when everything's going good. We know it because the numbers prove it too. But when the chips are down and when our boys are out, the true ones.
Let's see what happens.
shine.
Either way,
Yeah.
Garrett's feet are in the
do.
fire and they're turning more orange by the second. Anyways, we'll see what happens as we go on to the new season now. In the chat, I don't know if you have the chat
Yeah,
names
here,
or
guys.
anything,
Let me
but-
do some final shout outs here before we drop out of here real quick. Let's see. We got Forever DC, Ganja Man, Eastside Herald, Jessica Munoz, Barry B, Nodak Ninja, Eastside Herald, I just mentioned you already, Brian Bradford. We got Texas Boy in the house. Give me a second, guys. We got
All of you, man. Roundtable crew, sub up.
Douglas
Cowboys
Burns in the
abroad,
house.
too.
Thank you for joining us here.
Don't forget, thank
You
you
see
up there.
Ori Guidry. Thanks for rocking it out with us.
McKinsey two times, much
Boomer
love.
Sooner.
Boomer Sooner, of
AF
course.
1892 AF.
Yeah,
Thanks for
yeah.
joining us here as
Mike
well. I know I saw
XL.
Inkug in here. I know I saw Justin Corals. Thank you guys for
Mike
joining us.
XL, thank you for the Nation Weekly winner of last week. Now, when we start tomorrow, we have a new winner, and it's right there above my head. He's the name, Brian SoCal, coming at you.
Brian, thank you so
Let
much,
us know
man.
what you want to write there at the bottom, if anything. Much love. Thank you, man, for your love.
With all the support
and all the
from
support.
you guys
yes.
out there at MCF Nation.
Yes.
So thank you
Including
guys.
Miss Kenny 2 times and all you guys. Thank you guys. All you in the chat there, dropping knowledge, dropping love, help for the channel, whatever it may be, and just dropping appreciation. So thank you guys. Listen, I'll say this before we end this. Overall, guys, I remember last year we did a whole season, and we did this year we did a whole season. I know we missed a little bit of the off season last year, but we had 2 full seasons, guys. All right, NFL football seasons, Dallas Cowboys from beginning to end. And overall, this past season, believe it or not, obviously, is actually a lot better than we had in 2017. I know the feeling I had in 2017 feeling I had in 2018 with this team as we ended the seasons. I feel a lot better about this team than I did last year.
And I feel better about the future for this team at the end of this season than I did at the end of 2017.
Yeah,
I think
correct.
that's a better way to put it as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, that's what I mean.
I
So
think
let me.
that's not a much better season.
No, I agree.
So-
So on this note here, as you can see here.
Guys, you know, we can't just leave you.
Yeah, and look
we
at
know
this.
what the people want.
Look at this, guys. You see what's going on there? Yeah, the Patriots. Yeah, you know what? Bye. Boom. That's what it's about, guys. It's about the star right now. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take this down, too.
No, leave it up because it's going to look weird.
Okay, all right. I'll leave it up. Whatever. Super Bowl 53 is over. 2019 starts now. And thank you all for joining us here for another great season. And now starting a new season, our third season here on My Cowboys family. All 37,
Cleveland Brown.
3,800 of you guys. Thank you guys for subbing up.
Funny. He
and your
said, "Little
support.
Jay, you can now watch the Black Eyed Peas halftime show and lose your innocence and anything good you believe in."
Yes, now she gets to watch it here before bed.
So, with that said, guys, thanks for joining us. You know, we can't just drop out of here. We can't just leave and disappear
Boo, Patriots.
without dropping the beat. Like the Rams dropped the ball today.
Yeah,
I intercepted it.
big time.
Belichick. That's
Back tomorrow,
the key
guys.
word right there.
Thanks for rocking it out with us. Make sure to keep the party going over at Discord if you want to keep the Cowboys chat going with all of Cowboy Nation here. I'll drop the link down below.
Much love,
Leave
everybody.
your comments in the comment section down below if you're watching us on the replay. Let us know what
And
your thoughts are.
Eagle fans, remember this: 5 is still greater than 1. That doesn't change. And we still want number 6 to tie the Patriots and the Steelers. But we want 7, 8, 9, 10 to pass them all, leave them in the dust. That's the goal eventually. Not just one ring, but many. Remember that, Eagle fans. Much love, everybody. Peace out. We'll see you tomorrow. And never, ever forget, go Cowboys.